Uh-oh!
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Why? So many rainbows. Yeah, that's Rainbow Road. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. Kinda gay. Just a little gay. My gay dog. I love that Pokemon. I am like... My headspace right now has been so preoccupied with like doing out of stream stuff that I am just like not aware that like stream is a thing. I've been doing so much organization, editing, prep work, just like a bunch of stuff off stream, and I haven't really been thinking about stream stuff. So I like, to put it in perspective, I didn't even test the code last night. Like, I got everything to a point where I think I could do like the game, and I didn't even have a chance to test it. I fell asleep within 2 hours after getting off, woke up at 8, and then immediately started doing social stuff on Twitter, got out of bed, made food, and went to work on a short that I've already finished for YouTube, because I have 20 something more that I have to do. And I want to try to do all of them. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. I'm going to try to do all of them before the end of the month. So that would be, I think I'm good till the 27th, but I'm not sure. I definitely want to finish by the 24th, because I know the 24th is the last short that I know for sure. So that gives me 3 days, under a week, 2 weeks. So 11 days for 20 something shorts. Oh god, I'd have to do 2 a day. That might not happen. Anyway, so yeah, I want to do a bunch of shorts for my main channel. It's going. It's moving. It's not moving very fast, but it's moving. My VODS channel is moving faster, but hey, you know, that's what happens when one video gets like 13,000 views. But I want to put more shorts out. I have all of my schedule that I need to do, and I just need to do it, right? Once that's done, I'll probably wait for a couple of months before I do my next batch of shorts. I might do some now and then to kind of like maybe add some extras, sprinkle in some extra, you know, third videos in a week. But we'll have to see. And yeah, so for those who are here early, I'm gonna go ahead and say you guys are my like more major supporters. I got an affiliate offer from Starforge Systems. They reached out to me on Twitter and they want to get me in the affiliate program. Now, anyone can apply for the affiliate program. I sent some grievances that I had with some of their creator program stuff. I don't know if the affiliate program is subject to the same agreement, but I'm gonna do some looking into it. I think Starforge might be probably one of the best system integrators you can get right now. Cost to what they're doing. Starforge is pretty good about what they do. Like, their pricing used to be egregious. I don't think it's that way anymore. And they have been doing a good job. Like, one of the big key factors, honestly, that makes me even remotely interested is that Steve from Gamer Nexus, as well as Linus Tech Tips, have done a couple of anonymous shopping and looked over at some of the systems, and they went so far as even to keep BIOSes up to date. Which, if you know anything about system integrators or whatever, you know that they don't give a shit about BIOS. They throw the fucking motherboard on the computer, they build it, and they ship it out. But it seems like Starforge is doing a lot of work on making sure the BIOS is set correctly, including having dealt with making sure that the 1300 and 1400 series from Intel have different microcodes selected, as well as making sure like the XMP timings are right and a bunch of other stuff along those lines. They aren't the worst cost for what they're doing. Like, they are, I would consider, more of a premium cost. Now that being said, their cost to performance is just fine and better than some other companies. There are some other companies out there, I think like Origin PC, and even, I don't want to say this, but I think Corsair's pre-built stuff, where you're paying a pretty good chunk of change for shit that isn't really that good. You know, I always recommend going out looking at reviewers, looking at, you know, other people's opinions, not just mine, and you know, doing some independent studying on them. But from what I've seen, being in the space as long as I have, I am not just a streamer and I don't know anything else. I have been around tech for a long time. I've been around tech since the bulldozer days with AMD's 8350 series. So I'm a bit of an old hat. I've been around for more than a decade. I kind of know, I know a bit. And they're one of the ones that I've looked at and I haven't had or seen a real problem with. Now, that being said, if I do decide to move forward with the affiliate program from Starforge, I will be doing my own research. I'll do some independent research into, have they had any RMA problems recently? How have they been treating their creators? What type of agreement am I going into? And those sort of things. Just because I don't ever want to promote something that I don't believe in. And as well as I want to make sure that if I have a disagreement at any point, I can leave the contract, so to speak. So that way I'm not locked down if they myself don't see eye to eye, that I can disengage and leave the contract whenever I see fit. I don't know if they're going to have an agreement system that I would have to sign, or what's going to be going on with that. But basically what it would end up being is that there would just be a link, an affiliate link for me. You'd click on the affiliate link if you wanted to get a pre-built system, and then I get 5%. According to what I read, I get 5%. And 5% is not terrible. It's not fantastic, but it's fine. The issue is the likelihood of someone coming into my stream and be like, hey, I want to buy a whole new pre-built system, right? Kind of low.
The master of
hi,
Pokemon has entered the chat.
But hey, hype, you got your first sponsor slash affiliate. Yeah, I did. I definitely had them reach out to me, and we'll, you know, I'll check into it. We'll see. And if everything works out, I don't mind repping them. I don't mind being affiliated with them. I think in the space that they're in, they're fine. I missed the beginning. Yeah, you missed the conversation. I always start off with like the super fun stuff at the start of stream. Essentially, we're talking about Starforge wants to bring me into their affiliate program, and I haven't seen an issue with the company. It's kind of one of those no news is good news sort of situations where the only thing that makes it to me in general is normally like bad news. So I haven't seen any bad news about their systems. It's the one with Asmongold. Yeah. They've, in the industry as a whole, I would consider them probably to be the upper echelon of pre-built systems, where like, yeah, they're expensive, but also it seems to be run by competent people that don't treat it as like a side hustle. And then I can look at and be relatively comfortable with sending my audience there. Like I said, you know, if I get supported by my community, I can just reject offers. I am interested in this one because I don't think they're bad. I think they, if you were going to go with one, if you were going to go with a pre-built system from a company, they would probably be up there in the top 3 for me, because it's really, first of all, for me, it's really hard to recommend a pre-built just in general. I'm the type of person who just be like, just fucking build your own. I meant Moist Critical. Yeah, that's like Schlatt, Moist Critical, OTK. Their group is the primary runners. Yeah, yeah, I haven't seen an issue with them yet. So I will be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be looking into the news cycle, what's been going on. I'm gonna kind of poke and prod them a little bit with more information about like what signing up would entail, what they would expect from me. I sent a reply back for some clarifications on some points in the agreement that I would end up being, held accountable for. That some things wouldn't really fit, but they replied with like, you're free to do whatever you want, sort of thing. So I think the creator program and the affiliate program might be two different types of programs. I think the affiliate program might just be them being like, here's the link, you can do whatever you want, just don't be a dick so we don't have to drop you. If that's the case, then I'll be happy to apply. If I'm not going to be held in such a way that is like, controlling, like as it is, there is a chance that the creator program is a program in which you are more of a sponsored thing, in which obviously, don't show anyone else and don't do this and don't do that. So I might have got the wrong agreement type. So that's why I'm saying I'm going to reach out tomorrow. We'll see about, what being an affiliate entails and the restrictions on that. And then if that's okay, if they come back with like the agreement and I read it over and it's fine, then I'll start doing outside research about what's going on with them. Is there any news that's been broken? Is there any like investigations being done? And if nothing along those lines is super egregious, then I'll jump into the affiliate program, and I'll be able to have my first affiliate, which is super cool. And like I said, Starforge is probably not the worst thing that could find me and want me in their affiliate program, which is awesome. It's not Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs, if you're watching, I still want you to sponsor me. But it is a company.
Mobius is here. That's a VIP.
I was indisposed. Howdy. Hi, Mobius. Yeah, I'm super happy. I'm being recognized, which is the most interesting. I don't know specifically why they chose me. I'm kind of curious and kind of want to ask, but I don't think that's like, I don't really know if I want to dig into it too much. I don't know where they would have found me from, but yeah, I was approached by a company, which is like, yeah, who sent you? Someone a gamer sub addict? Gamer subs? I love gamer subs. I really only like, from what I've tried, I really like Badger's flavor. I don't drink the caffeine version. I just like the flavor. Yeah, I'm super happy. I'm getting up there in the world, and I think for my brand image in particular, I think being a part of the affiliate program for Starforge will more solidify that I'm taking this seriously, right? Like, if you came to my stream and there was a banner like Starforge affiliate, right? You're gonna look at that and go, oh shit, this streamer was like recognized by a company. I don't know what that's going to do for me publicly, but it is a way of being like, it's an accolade essentially. Remember, I'm Delta, the dog VT, a fledgling VTuber who doesn't want to take this seriously. Well, I wrote that when I first started streaming, and I'm keeping it there because it's fucking hilarious, and it's a reminder to me to like, yeah, take it as whatever you want to. And it's been fun. I've been having fun. It's been busy. I've been very busy. I haven't been too stressed. Because my opinion of the situation streaming is that whatever happens just kind of happens. I do what I do, and I do what I want. I make what I want, and if it takes off, it takes off, and it doesn't, it doesn't. I can't control people, right? I can't control whether or not people stick around. I can't control whether or not people watch my shit. I can't control people. The best I can do is just put myself forward, make the content that I enjoy making, and if people enjoy it, then they'll watch me. And if people don't enjoy it, then they won't watch me. Of course, there are other ways to quote unquote control people, which is mostly making negative content. Negative stuff just, it burns like wildfire. You do one negative post, or you do one call out post, or you do one drama thing, and it just goes everywhere. Because human beings are tied to negative stuff. Like I said before, with the whole news cycle, you don't have happy news. Everything on the news is sad, because that's what everyone watches. Now, that being said, is I don't really want to be known like that. Of course, people won't find me as well if I'm not making really kind of shitty content that, doesn't grab attention. But I want to trust my community to help me grow, where, much like Neko, they bring in other members they bring in their friends or whoever they know, to come in and say hi, rather than me trying to be a part of that shitty cycle of shit. Hi, Meow. Kind of despise the drama tubers. It's always the same stuff. It's always he said, she said. Yeah. Hi, I'm Delta, a dog VTuber. My favorite things are hunting balls, and here's the link to my affiliate. Yeah, it kind of is what it is, There's an update number 50 on the situation. What's new? Nothing. It's the same thing that's been happening for the other 49 times. Yeah. Drama VTubers, VTweeters, drama VTweeters, it's actually unhealthy. I have, I think in my, where is it? Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Where's my hot takes? Do I not have it in here yet? Oh, I guess I don't have it. I don't have it set for the next 3 months, so it'll be 3 months from now. But I do have a short that is going to be pause. I do have a short that will be covering oh, I had to say something. Okay. All right. I mean, you're also kind of a techie VTuber, I guess, with some computer stuff. That's true too. Ow. With like programming and stuff, and I try to help with things. But I have a video title for a short that is essentially VTuber drama is unnecessary and hurts the community. It is very true. It hurts other people in the community because the drama always drags in others, but it also hurts the publicity of the community, because if you want shit to break out of the space that it's in, make it bad. Every now and then, yeah, I have I'm doing a whole ton, dude. I have so many shorts I'm going to be recording. I do new shorts every twice a week, 9 a month, something like that. And one of the shorts is eventually going to be that. I don't know when it's going to be published. I have everything until the end of December planned, and now I'm going into creating them. So yeah, one of the shorts is the VTuber drama is unnecessary and hurts the community. There's so many call out posts. There's so many bad person posts and shit that kind of just goes around. Now, there are some things that need to be brought to light. You forgot something? I hope all you cuties have a good morning, day, evening, night. Take care of yourself. Eat I thought that said eat a glass of water. Eat enough and drink a glass of water. I thought that said eat a glass of water for a second. I was like lurking. But yeah, negative stuff, negative like VTuber drama breaches the space. And when people kind of from the outside look in, they'll see that shit more than anything else. And because streaming is such an interpersonal like activity, like it's very, you meet someone, you hang out with someone, like it's very social, that when those things break out, it often it kills careers. Like depending on what it is, it will just straight up kill a career. And that's just really shitty. Now that being said, we do need posts that call people out for like abusive or like really, really, really bad behavior that's been going around and trying to be hidden. Like we do need stuff where, hey guys, this person in the community is not okay, he's been doing the things, or hey guys, this person isn't good in the community, she's been doing the things, or they, or whatever, right? Like there are some things that need to be brought to light within the community of some things are not good, and if you're dealing with this person or whatever, just block them. You know, there's some like general protection, right? Because if those things aren't actually shown or advertised, then it will continue to happen. I'm sure there are people who haven't done things for fear of essentially being canceled on Twitter. And there are people who don't give a shit and will do it anyway. But you know, it's just like it's bad. I have seen there is a specific, I don't watch him, but there is a specific like VTuber news anchor guy, which is pretty cool. His entire job is he just recaps VTubing news in the last week, I think. And from what I can tell, he also covers positive events within the community, which I'm super appreciative of, because there's a lot of things that happen within the community of like person's doing a debut, person's doing a model, person's doing a merch release, stuff like that. And it's really cool, and I'm glad those things get attention. Why did YouTube remove the channels feature again? Channels feature? What do you mean? Also, thank you, lurking. That links YouTubers' extra channels. Oh, I think that's still in there. I just did not have mine set up, which I should go look to do. But I'm pretty sure it's in there. Right? Or did they actually get rid of it? I could be wrong. I just don't have it set up on mine. Because, frankly, I forgot. But if it's not there, then that also might be why I don't. But yeah, I have a number of shorts that I have planned. I have recurring shorts, which will allow me to do and like kind of pick up ideas that I can kind of redo over and over again. I've seen other channels like first one that comes to mind is Flats. There's a lot of channels who are gamers who essentially only post shorts of their stream stuff. And I've been wanting to ever since Senna gave me the recommendation, I've been kind of doing my own like pre-recorded shorts, not stream-based stuff. And those have been doing anywhere between 100 to 500 views, which is for me good. Spreading daily positivity makes the world a better place, and people feel loved. So me do what I can to do exactly that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No way I just got a reply. Of course. So it's 4:30. I try to be a positive person. I don't say positive things most of the time unless they're warranted, but I also don't say negative things a lot of the time unless they're warranted. I'm the type of person who's very neutral a lot of the times, I think. Mobius. but I can be, when it comes to very specific topics, breaking NDA on live stream. I'm not breaking. I don't have any NDAs, and I don't know if I ever would. I mean, I might. I'm gonna be working. I have science to do. Abiotic factor is very fun. Okay. All right, Mobius, have fun with your lurk. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Anyway, oh right, there are things that I am a relatively negative person on, and those primarily revolve around the game industry. You get me started on the game industry, and I'm just gonna be like, and then when you get me started on indie stuff, I'm like, oh my god, it's great, because I love indie stuff. Indie and like double A stuff are all really good right now. Triple A or quadruple A, because that's a fucking thing. Games are just like, no, not anymore. Nope. So, Astrobot. Yeah, but Conquered and Helldivers. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's good. I've never played it. I've heard it's good. And I've heard the reception around it has been good. But hi, Hammy. Good morning. But you know, it's one of those things where like a broken clock is still right twice a day sort of situations where you gotta get a win every now and then. They're definitely Sony and Nintendo, I feel like. At least Nintendo. Nintendo has been doing really well about AAA games not sucking ass. But question is Astrobot single player? Because I think it is single player / like co-op. I'm chewing my bottom lip. Oh, someone's trying to boop the snoot. You can't boop my snoot. You know what's funny? I wonder. I do miss some story-rich single-player games. Yeah. You know what's funny is I think. Hi. I think we're gonna get to a point where, like, if it's not a single-player game, it's just gonna be trash. And I feel like we're getting very close to that point because every single multiplayer game, and some single-player games, I guess, but every single multiplayer game I've ever seen has just been like monetized up the ass, you know? And I think the monetization is killing a lot of stuff. I think companies don't want to do single player games anymore because they're just seeing like the pile, the absolute pile of money that is coming in from AAA modeled multiplayer games. Well, Among Us is an indie game, if I remember correctly. Among Us wasn't made by like Bethesda or Ubisoft or Blizzard or name a thing. Yeah, well, okay, yeah. So yeah, if we're talking about multiplayer indie games, I think it'll be okay. There's a lot of stuff out there. Weirdly enough, Minecraft isn't terrible yet, but I'm sure they're gonna figure out a way to make it suck somehow. Like they're gonna do like premium servers where those servers get access to the next like expansion like value number, you know, because like Minecraft does updates in like waves or whatever. I'm sure they're gonna do I think so? I think Microsoft is gonna monetize Minecraft more. I mean, we already have that with like realms and shit. I think they'll eventually do something where like you can buy Minecraft servers from us, and if you pay us X extra dollars a month, you can have the premium version, which includes the latest version of Minecraft. I don't fucking know. I don't know, but I can definitely feel the Microsoft monetization in Minecraft versus like I remember when Minecraft was, not owned by Microsoft way back in the day. It was literally just like skins and shit. I just feel like they never really touched Minecraft with a giant lack of updates. In my opinion, every time they touch Minecraft, they make it worse. Like, I genuinely don't think I've enjoyed a single update since 1.7.10. I think that was that version. Everything after that version I've played and I'm just like, this sucks. They turned it from like when they introduced raiders and bats that attack you for not sleeping and like a whole bunch of other stuff. I was like, you guys are turning this like exploration and building game into a survival game, and that's not what it was supposed to be. Like, it's not supposed to be like fight for your life survival. And I remember there was a very specific update that even Mojang did that really irked me the wrong way. Or irked me or / rubbed me the wrong way. And it was they increased like the spawn rate of monsters within areas that players like reside in for a long period of time. And I look at that and I was just like, well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Minecraft has just been always an unfortunate thing for me. Maybe I would have more fun if I was like a dog and I was just dragged around on adventures. Because I have a hard time making my own adventures in games like that. But if somebody comes up to me and like, hey, we're gonna do this, I'd be like, okay. And I wouldn't mind helping. But for me, yeah, I can't just like, it's really hard for me to do things just for the sake of doing them, which I feel like is what a lot of Minecraft is. I'm gonna make a house. Why? I don't know. I want to make a house. Like, okay. You're gonna make a house? I have that. Points over at a dirt hut surrounded by plank fences. You know what I mean? It's like, it works. Actually, I don't even need the dirt hut. I just need the plank fences just to keep, monsters out of my region. That's the type of player I am, and it's really hard to get into Minecraft because of that. I'm an exploration person more than anything. Like, if personally, I think things wrong with the phantoms. Yeah, I don't like the phantoms. I also don't like raids and the wisp. I don't know which one's the wisp. I think showing love to the villagers in the villages in general was really good. I didn't like the cavern update. I didn't really dig gigantic cuts in the earth. I don't know. I just don't know. It could just be that, I'm used to the older game and kind of enjoying the older game, but it might also be that I haven't played multiplayer with anyone in a long time in a way that matters, right? I'm very much so, it's actually hilarious. I'm very much so the type of person who, like, when I play Minecraft, I want to do things for others. I want to build a house for somebody else. I want to get stuff for somebody else, like whatever, because I have a hard time doing it for myself. And then I look back in reality and go, this seems familiar. It seems familiar. The bees, frogs, and netherite were good. Yeah, I mean, there are things that I can look at and say they were good, but they're all very small changes. I feel like big sweeping changes have bugged me. I don't know. I also haven't really looked into the Minecraft updates and changes very intensely. I just know like shit happens and they update and I'm like, okay. I hate the drown. Can we talk about that? I fucking hate the drown. Just in general. Like, I don't like going into water and just having monsters be in the water too. I just don't like it. They give the Minecraft updates a thumb up. That's fair. Yeah, the water used to be a fun, like, we already had guardians. Yeah, like we didn't need fucking water zombies. Uh I don't like the water zombies. I don't like them at all. I think having underwater stuff is super cool. But I don't like just a bunch of like monsters being under there too. I feel like it was one of those areas where you'd get into and like you would be safe. And that's kind of a good way to look at it, is that if they had sharks, I'm gonna throw a fit. Yeah, right. There is nowhere safe in Minecraft. And there kind of never really has been outside of water until they added the guard the drowned. But like, if I was gonna make a server, I would like to have a biome where monster creatures just don't spawn. And then like you could go look for that biome and then like play in that biome. You don't have to worry about fucking creepers and skeletons and like a whole bunch of shit showing up. They just don't spawn there. It's like a tundra or whatever, right? Have you heard of the Sacred Torch? No. I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft seriously since like 2017. So like 7 years. We got the level up bot calling out a lurker. That's great. Mushroom Islands. You're safe. Mushroom Islands don't have monster spawns? Yeah, I mean, there's if there's ways to do it, that's pretty cool. I have been kind of itching to going back into Minecraft. And part of me has considered having like community days, not Saturdays, because Saturdays like already kind of Pokemon, but I'm thinking about like maybe adding communities days where on like Fridays I go on the Minecraft server and I just like make a
That's a cat
Minecraft
in the
server
chat.
for the server or
Meow,
for the community.
meow.
I sub for like 6 months in advance and it doesn't show anything, but they took the money. Meow. Anyway, back to lurk. Did you do share? Did it not pop up on stream? Because I didn't see it in chat either. It's weird. I definitely haven't changed anything. Only cows. Moo! God, all I can think of is fucking Goblin Slayer abridged. Monthly it pops up. No, nothing popped up on my end. Yeah, it might be that it auto, like, when it ends, it starts again. And then you get the option to share it, and it'll say subbed for 5 months in a row, or like whatever. And then the next month, it doesn't charge you again. It just pops it back up. Squeesh. Yeah. So I have thought about that. I might do, like, if I can do a custom throne item, then I might have something where it's like pay for, 6 months of the Minecraft server, or pay for a year of Minecraft server, or something like that, where I can create a Minecraft server and let people from the community play on it, It would be completely unmoderated because I'm not fucking moderating that.
Chips,
Hi, meow.
please, not the spray bottle again.
What's up, Chips? God fucking damn it. Meow, are you sleeping or are you just lurking? We're good people, right? Yeah, sure. Ow. Yeah, good people. Definitely good people. I can trust you guys in a server without a problem. Make a Minecraft server, but it's exclusive to only cats and bearded dragons? I feel like you might have a bias. Wait, then I wouldn't be able to play on it. Wait a minute. I'm relaxing, preparing for sleep soon. Oh, okay, meow. I hope you eat well. You've been busy, huh? The old one too. What'd the dog do? I don't know. I just keep getting cubed. By the way, hi. Pavel? Is that how I say your name? And what's the desert rain frog do? Oh yeah. No, that's a turtle having sex. Hang on. I can't make a high enough squeaking sound. Too busy, need to slow down. Is it because your computer can handle like bigger project files now? Because we never really got to talk about we never really got to talk about what changed with the new upgrade. I'm playing Overwatch still work. Okay, chaotic. That's fine. You spelled it wrong, so it didn't happen. Okay, that should have happened. It should have happened that time though. Do it again? Maybe it just goofed. I'll do it. Where's my honk? There it is. So I had a massive bombshell dropped to me last night. Oh no, what's up, Hammy? Honk. I don't know why that sound makes me happy, but it does. It's so funny to me. Lots more WoW FPS. Like, how much more? Project running smooth that I couldn't even run. Just lots of orders I've had to catch up. Housework and way too much WoW content you need to do daily right now. Oh. What? What? Double the FPS. Oh, cool. What? How? How? How did that happen? What? Wait, so who's... You're not mom. Wait, does that mean your dad fucked your sister? Hang on. I'm confused. My oldest is 16 years older than me. Nom. Yeah, right? Beep. I think that's a thing now. I think that's a new stem for me now. I don't know who the dad is. So who's your not mom? Who's your mom not mom? You're like... And did your...
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
My sister's my mother and my mother is my grandmother. What? Okay, that kind of makes sense. So wait, did your sister treat you motherly? Or did she treat you brotherly? This is crazy. Also, what a time for this to happen. It's not like you just had back surgery or anything. Also, hi, Pickles. My older sisters treated me very motherly. Okay, well, that makes sense then. Okay, so downside, that's why, because of the back surgery. Huh. That I have a tongue too. And like, I'm not even mad, to be honest. So on the downside, your life's a lie. On the plus side, your mother is now way younger than you originally intended, which means you'll have your mom for longer. There's a very big German oh Jesus Christ, I've been reading VTuber too much. Very big German YouTuber drama. He has something similar. They told his kid, his father is her. I told his father's a brother, and the YouTuber guy, because oh, okay. I wish my sister was my mom. Yeah, I only have a brother, and we don't talk. I haven't talked to my brother in like 9 years. Yeah, I guess yeah. And my oldest sister's daughter is my sister. My older, eldest sister's daughter is my sister instead of niece, because that means your mother is. Okay, yeah, that checks out. I have a brother and a sister and a new brother coming. Oh, interesting, pickles. Wait, what's the age range? Like, how? Don't tell me how old people are, but I was gonna ask who's the oldest amongst your siblings, just because I was curious about the age range. Instead of having 4 sisters, I have 1 sister. So the mom of his father is pretending she is the mom because they have some weird religion. Jesus Christ. You were an uncle for like a solid couple of years, or aunt. My niece is about 10 years younger than me. Is that your niece or your sister? Oh my god, this is getting so confusing. Now, your now sister is 10 years younger than you. But yeah, that's reasonable though. Like, your sister mother had a kid when she was 26. Is more reasonable than having a kid when 16. So, like, I guess that makes sense. Maybe massacre a whole building for a lady, but for excuse, she offered me pets. Yeah. Back scratches calm me down pretty quick. I have 4 brothers and 4 sisters, and I have nephews older than me. How the fuck does that one work? Well, hang on, I'm trying to do the math here. You have a nephew, which is one of your siblings, child, who's older than you. So, your parent had a child who grew up enough to then bear a child before you were born. I don't know who your mom is, but I think she needs to stop getting pregnant. That's, yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? If it's hereditary, it kind of explains some things. So for my sister's slash aunt, in order, it's 16 years older, 13 years older, and 5 years older. So your sister would be the daughter of your sister because she's not your mother. But your other siblings were the same age as your mom, so they're now your aunts. Nephew is parents, yeah. No, a nephew, no, a nephew is parents' sister brother's child. No, a nephew, that's a cousin. A nephew is your brother or sister's child. Your nephew or niece is... Oh, wait. Are you talking to Hammy? Nephew is parents, sisters. I'm so lost. I'm so lost at this point. Me too, yeah. There's words and brains. Words and brains and stuff. I finally found the David Martini's grave. I'm gonna go cry now. Martinis. Martinez. Yes, good old David Martini. Hey guys, when you level up, Pickles. So I guess my nephew and nieces from the sister that's 5 years older are my cousins. Wait, your sister that's 5 years older than you is your mother's sisters then? Is that correct? But that can't be right. How? If they're only 5 years older than you, then that does not math not work out though? Doesn't that math not work out? Because wouldn't your mom have gotten not your mom. Uh Do I? Okay. I feel like I need to pull out a fucking MS Paint so I can start drawing on stream so we can figure this out. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. Hang on. Good old Paint. Is there dark mode with this?
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
How have we already gotten to ads? Hang on. That's unfortunate. All right. God, this is so fucking bright. Or I could just use Photoshop. No, Photoshop doesn't like my VTuber. I have to use MS Paint. Let's do... Okay. All right, before I read that, I'm gonna bring this up on stream so we can follow along here. Okay. All right. So we have you. We're gonna do this. So this is Hammy. Actually, let's make this a little bit bigger, huh? Okay. So we have Hammy, and now you have your old mother. So we have your old mother slash sister, or your now mother sister, and then you had your grandmother who used to be your mother. Okay. My oldest sister is my mom, and the twins and the twins and the other sister. So your aunt would have had to have been birthed by your grandmother in order to be an aunt, because That would be sibling relation with your mother. Okay. So that means that this person who's 5 years older than you had to have been birthed 5 years after you were by your grandmother, which would have been, so your mom would have had to been 21 when your grandmother gave birth to the aunt. Right? Because isn't your mother the oldest? No, wait, 5 years before. Your mom would have been 11. Okay, that's starting to make more sense. Yeah, gets birth, then 5 years go by, and then you're born. Okay, so your mom would have been 11. Your grandmother would have had a second child. Then 5 years would have gone by, and then your mom would have had you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, things are starting to make sense now. So your mother, who used to be your sister, was 11 when your grandmother, who used to be your mother, had a second child or third child or whatever, who's your aunt. And then you have twins. Oldest is your mom, the twins, and the other sisters are my aunts. So and the twins are in, so you have twins. These look like glasses. So you have twins. And how old? And they're 13 years older than you. That would make sense. So that's 13 years older than you. That's 5 years older. So this would have been... Okay, so your mom would have been 3. Okay. Which means... So your mom is 16 years older than you. And then she was born 3 years later. Your aunt had twins. And then 2 years after that... 2 years after that, she had your oldest. Or second oldest. So one of these 3 has a child now, which means they would have been your niece or nephew, and they're now your sibling. No, your mom had twins. Oh. Wait. Your mom had twins? And your twins are how much older than you? Or do we mean your sister mom? Okay, the sister mom. Okay, so we were right the first time. So it was sister mother, mother grandmother, who had the twins. Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. It's all right. It makes sense. It's making sense. So, does your twins, like, do any of these people have children? I've been calling my grandmother, my mother, well, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's okay.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Thank you for the panties. So does your sister mother, sister aunt, or twin sister aunts have kids? Yes, my mother's sister has one other kid who's 10 years younger. So your mother's sister has a child that she had at 26. who's, yeah, 10 years younger than you, and this is now your sibling. Okay. So the family tree goes your grandmother, who used to be your mother, has your mom, your mom's sister, then your other sister, and then your other ex-sister's twins as well. And then your mom had you, and then 10 years later had your now sister. And the sister aunt, who's 5 years older, has 3 kids. So your sister aunt has 3 kids as well. And then that means that all these are your siblings now. Well, your cousins, rather than nephews and nieces. Okay. Alright, I think we figured out the family tree now. That's wild. Does that help clear it up for you too now? I would never be able to figure that out in person. I'd be like, yes, this all makes complete sense. And then 4 hours later, I'd forget everything. Wow, that's crazy. I could turn that into a short. That'd be interesting. My chatter finds out that their sister is their mother. Fuck it. Well, no, it's about somebody else. I'm not gonna do that. My sister aunt, who's 5 years older, married an ultra religious man who demanded that they have kids, but she left him. Oh, interesting. Hello, woofity woofity. Woofity woofity woof. How are you doing? I got some good news. What's the good news? We were just we were exploring Hamley's new family tree that was just dropped on them. So why did they wait for you to have surgery to tell you all this? He's the man I had a fist fight with that time. Yeah, that's fair. I don't fucking know. All right, fair enough. Yeah, that's crazy. That is wild. Oh, it doesn't it doesn't infill. Interesting. Huh. I got a weed pen, 100% THC, and it's hard. I don't know if that's good or bad or dangerous or not. Wait, wasn't that you who came into my chat that one time? Worried about the stars and stuff? Was that you? You got like really blasted and you're like, the stars are on the roof or something like that? Yeah, that was you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. Everything makes sense now. I'm having lunch with them later today to discuss it more. Yeah, it's fine. I had a streamer on Twitch. We figured the whole thing out. We did the family tree. We had a diagram. Long conversation. I now know who everyone is. And then that doesn't make sense is probably me when I'm high. Fair enough. I mean, that's great, dude. I hope you enjoy it. You know, just be safe and shit. So I didn't really have a plan for today. Today's supposed to be Throwback Thursday, and I do not have anything to throw it back. Anyway, I don't have any old games to do. I haven't had the time between when I realized it yesterday and today, but I'll probably figure it out. We'll have a game for at least next week. For today, it's kind of anything goes. Like, we, for example, might I was kind of looking forward to the organizing of dogs. We'll probably do it. But there is a chance that I might get distracted like something, right? Like no. Thank you, working. Thank you. We're probably gonna do it. I'm kind of debating on seeing if, because May has today off, and we've been meaning to discuss 2.0 design stuff for a while, and we just haven't had the opportunity. So depending on what's going on with May, we'll kind of potentially change some plans. But if we're doing a game today, it's gonna be dogs. What does nomming entail? Consuming the soul. Hey boys. Sick. Oh no. It's also like a relief because like grandma kind of neglected me a little when growing up, in the sense that I was kind of palmed off to mom since she really picked up the slack. Well, yeah, that makes. All right. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Because it was your mother. So your mother did love you. Your grandmother might not have, but I mean, at that point, it makes sense because your grandmother wasn't your mother. Dude, that's gotta fuck with some. Yeah. That's gotta fuck with some like potential like old childhood drama. The shape of the head without the hair, yeah. Welcome to Drawing Anime. Love the ears when he's bald. Oh yeah, it's my ears hovering on my head. Yeah. But let's organize some dogs. I've never played it. I've seen a little bit of it, but let's organize some doggos. Like that it defaults to 1080p. Oh, there it goes. All right. Hey, if I do this in one stream, I'll put this on my main channel. Give me a second. I gotta find the audio. There you go.
We did the math and figured out Hammer was an accident, and his mom is his sister, and his mom is his nana.
Yes. We did the math. Oh, I did give it handholds. I'm just trying to make sure that it's coming through. Can you guys hear the game? No, you cannot. Which is weird. Hang on. Does it need to reboot? Is that not where the audio is coming from? All right, hang on one second. All right, we're gonna go ahead and exit the game real quick. I'm gonna reload it, see if that helps. It might walk into an audio output and not want to come out. My hands. No, our hands.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, we might have more problems. Hello, Eclipse. Sound settings. Sound control panel. Huh. Yeah, the audio is just not coming through. That's really bizarre.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Maybe if I do it again? No, it just don't take it. Huh. I've never had this problem before. Um, I guess it's time for me to do some Google searching. So close to jackpot. Oh yeah, fucking. Um, yeah, it's not respecting the audio change. Um, no, everyone's gambling now. Program not switching audio device when I switch the audio device. It's completely dependent on the application to support it. Oh, interesting. Oh, huh. Okay. This is the first program I've ever had where I've had this issue. Let me try direct capture. Give me a second. Run DLL.32 sound? Is it not actually coming from the game? Is it coming from something else? No, it's there. Sorry about that, guys. All right, you should be able to hear it now. I would pet all of you if I could pet all of you. I would. Aww, big friend. All right. This might get very repetitive and annoying, so depending on that, we might change it. But let's see. Game stuff. Game. Capture. How the fuck is it? There it is. And will it work? Hey! Wrong one. Okay, try it again. Hey, all right, there we go. Put me in the corner. Literally no one is streaming this. This is too funny. All right. Are we good? I think we're good. Wait, there's dark mode? There's dark mode. That's awesome. How many chapters are there? Oh my god. There's a lot of chapters in this game. Okay, we're gonna be here for a bit. I found a new dog. It's Yaska. Yaska has a lot of outdoor experiences. She's frequently accompanies her owners on bushcraft adventures. Wait, Barking at the mailman, let any dog pet bark 10 times in a row. I got an achievement for I got an achievement for that. Wait, no way. I got an achievement for my tism. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, how many times can I click on this? Hang on, I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's no more. Sorry, I had to try. Why don't pirates take a shower before they walk the plank? Because they'll wash up on shore. How do I? Spin the dog. Wait, no! Spin the dog. Spin the dog. Whee! Wait, can I put him upside down? You found a new dog. It's Princess. Princess is the prettiest whitest fur from the constant paths because her favorite hobby is digging. Oh, wait, that's so funny. Hey, I got 3 dogs. I found Vivi. Vivi's best friend is a neighbor's cat. They often play together and look strangely familiar to one another. Hi, Mira. What grounds did the police arrest the devil? They got him on possession. That's pretty funny. You can do exclamation point kibble to figure out how much you have, and then you can do the max that you have. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Rex. Rex works as a police doggo. They use doggo. Rex works as a police doggo. He gets to smell lots of interesting smells from people's suitcases all day, every day. Oh, look at the big boy. He's so big. You can have a little friend right by your face. There we go. Hi, goodness boy. Hi, Mira. Mira, do an exclamation point kibble. You'll figure out how much you have. And yes, it does eat your cooldown. Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Layla. Layla likes to hide under the sheets. She also often gets stuck hiding under sheets. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Aika? Found a new dog. It's Aika. Aika loves her food. When her owner brings her her bowl, she spins around like a tornado in anticipation. Oh, happy doggo. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. And then, wait. I must organize my dogs neatly. Oh, of course. But of course. But oh, rest in peace. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Let's see. Do that. Okay, where do you need to go? Can we put you here? Ah! You fucking cubed. No, I'm playing my dog game. Leave me alone. Okay, maybe it's a problem with that. And then can't do that. He's too big. He's a big boy. But I can't do that either. Or that. Okay, so put you there. Then nothing fills that spot. So then this way. But then I can't do anything here. No, my dogs. They do not fit in here nicely. Oh, in there. I can't do that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. And that doesn't work. That work? That could maybe work. Oh, oh, oh. Yes! My dogs, they have been organized neatly. Sick! I know, right? I lost all of it. Yes, you did. I haven't checked out, I haven't been to a... Oh, dang, Rich. Yeah. You want to see Riss, you should see Mobius. Do exclamation point K ranks. So that is exclamation point K ranks with an S for kibble ranks. And then it'll show you how rich everyone is. Yeah. I can turn this up a little bit. There we go. I already love this game. It is so cute. And there you go. There you go, Mira. Mirai. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that. I can do that one. Oh, this one was way easier. Puppy. Look, you found a new dog. It's Garibaldi? Garibaldi is a star. He once sneezed so hard that it made him do a somersault. Somersault. His acrobatic clip went viral on TikTok. How long has it been since I started this? Hang on, can I do a recording at the same time? Hang on. I'm gonna export this. Because I want to record this and put it to YouTube. Give me a second. Bum, 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 bum. Replay buffer. Should be good, right? Yes, we're good. All right. Perfect. I am now recording and live streaming. We'll make this a YouTube video. I'll put it on my main channel. Because this is a cute game. I like this. I'm hope Doggy's doing good. I'm doing great. You're right, you gambled and lost. No, now strays to cat. It's okay. I can adopt you. It's fine. You can stay in the doghouse. I solved chapter 1. Nice. Put that there. Oof. Put that there. Oof. Nah. There we go. And I'm doing good. This is Lulu. Lulu loves watching the snow fall, but rarely doesn't want to go on walks when it's snowing. A very complicated doggo. I understand. Holy shit, Lulu is huge. Ta-da! Oh, is this recording on? Hang on. I need to make sure this isn't recording to everything. Dark game. Properties. Dark game. Advanced audio properties. Yeah, it is on everything. What did I have B set to? Hang on, guys. I'm fixing stream stuff. Oh wait, should I let chat play this? Hang on. B is 2, 4. There we go. Okay, you ready? Hang on, I can let chat play this. This is actually gonna be really funny. Give me a second. I just need to tap back in. Okay, okay. So chat picks a dog, and then we pick where on the board it goes using the center of the dog, right? So in other words, if you were to click like over here, you can't see my, oh, you can't see my mouse. If you were to click over here, then I would put like this dog in the center. Okay. So chat, click on the screen. If you're on desktop, you can click on screen. Go ahead and click a dog you want me to use. We're gonna use that one? Okay, we can use that one. All right, where do you want me to put him? Or her? Look at the face! Look at the face! You want to, okay, you want to put it directly on there? Okay. And you want that one next? Okay. And where do we put this one? Bottom right. Okay. And the next one? You are still in bed and can't do the clickies. That's okay. Look, chatting is very valuable in my stream. I love chatters. All right, we'll do this boy. I saw this one first. Where would you like to put this doggo? Down here. Okay. And then, all right, we'll grab that one next. Where would you like to put this doggo? Put it down here. Okay, who's next? EP Mira. Good morning. I think a mistake has been made. This one? Okay. Where would you like to put this one? Okay. Does not seem like we can do anything with this chat. Looks like we'll have to move some dogs around. Okay. Put that one up there. Okay. Have you guys heard about Astrobot? I've heard of this game. I haven't heard any other news other than it's a good game. Okay, we'll grab this one. And go up. And then that leaves us with... not quite. We have a missing spot. Bum 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 bum. Okay, grab this one. I'll move it down one. Okay. See, this is why people watch my stream, because they get to play dog game with me. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll change my title. Hang on. There we go. All right. Oh. Oh boy. I'll grab the top one. You want me to put the top one where he is? We want to grab this guy. We're gonna put him. Okay, put him up there. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Chaotic. Okay, grab that one and move it up one. Oh. Grab that one. And rotate it and put it here. Not quite. Everyone has an 8 out of 10 minimum. Yeah. It's good. I think PlayStation really needed a good game like that. Oculus is thinking. All right, we'll take this guy. If you want me to rotate it, click here. So if you want me to rotate the dog, click here and I'll rotate it once. That one here. Almost makes us forget about the PS5 Pro. Yeah. I'll grab that one. I'm hyper stupid. Put that one there. Okay. Rotate. I'm guessing here. Rotate again. Okay. I love this. This is great. And put. Oh. Look at you. Good job, guys. Good job, chat. You solved it. I'm proud of you. Oh my. Such a fancy doggo. Oh my. Oh look, you found a new dog. It's Duke. And Duke is a refined doggo. Except when no one is looking, he makes a huge mess chomping down on this food as fast as possible. I was here. I am recording. This is gonna go up as a video. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'll do this one. Interesting. Wait, Duke can give a little hug. Oh, no, no. That. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Not quite. I have 2 empty spots. I can't use for anything. I put him there. I also have 2 empty spots, which I can't use for anything. What if I do this? No. Do that. Petable enhancement. So good to lurk. Vibes to listen to. Yeah. Do something here. But I still don't have the 2 spots down there. So the only thing that can go in the 2 spots are something too long. Which this one technically could. But this one's not right side. And then that's 2. So what if we did... No, it's still not big enough. What if I did this big boy? He's such a big doggo. I do find it funny that Sony complained that they didn't have enough original IP. Oh my god. Right, though? What an asinine comment. Those are both 2, so they're just symmetrical. So the entire thing is symmetrical, which is good. Maybe I'm doing this one wrong. Oh. We could do something like this. No, not quite. No, not quite. So he has to go. Oh, what if I put him in here? Or her? I don't really know. I could do that, but then I have 2 blank spots, which I can't do. That won't work. That could work, but again, I have the 2 blanks. And that's 1. So, do that. But then I have nowhere to put you. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh! Ooh, kinda maybe? Maybe encapsulate the big doggo. Yeah, I was thinking maybe. We could... Oh, what if we do... Aw, man. That's unfortunate. Am I the only one that doesn't use the quick travel in Cyberpunk because biking around is more fun? Honestly, I kind of agree with that. I've been doing that a bunch too. So... No, that won't work either. I could try... No, because then that's 2 again. Oh, she has 2, or he, because this one's Duke. But then he's, oh. It's the only spot he can go. But then I can't do that. I can do that. But then it's a different problem. Could try... No, that wouldn't work. Unless... No, because then that's still 2 spots that aren't taken up. Maybe just potentially something like that. No, not quite. No. Oh man, this one's getting me. I do both. Yeah, I definitely did do both at one point. That will not work. I know that one. Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Wait. No, that's so unfortunate. No! No! Oh, that's unfortunate. No. Okay. I've tried that one and it didn't work. That won't work. That won't work. If I keep wanting to do this, but then I have nothing for you. And I can't do that. Puzzle games. Son of a bitch. No! My god, you're so big, man. You're just so goddamn big. How? I was thinking about turning the 2x3 downwards at the top. 2-3 downwards at the top. Alright, hang on, let me. Do, dun, dun, dun. Can't put anything down here. That would have to go down there. And I don't have any room for that. I have to make a square. Not quite. Okay. 2x3 downwards at the top, like that one. No, this is a 2x3, right? Oh, you said downwards. Oh, yeah. You can do something like that, but then we have 2 open spots. The L? Oh, the... That? Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't work. Is it downwards? 2x3 with the L. Maybe I'm not picking up what you're putting down. This guy takes up the most space. So he can only exist in so many spots. Right, so he can exist here. But then we have 2 open spots, which we can't do. Do that, that doesn't work either. We do that, and that doesn't work either. So that would mean what? It'd have to be like that, right? Oh. That can't be there. And that can't be there. We're gonna be here for a bit. We're gonna be here for a bit. Hang on. So our biggest 2 problems are these guys. Because this can't exist here. It can here. But then he can't. You would have to go down here. And then that's a 4x4. Which we don't have anything to fit. Well, I mean, we have that, but then this is blocking everything that this can go in. And then this is just the mirror version of that. It can't go anywhere. Okay, 2x3 down at the top with the L too close off the top. Give me a little bit and I'll start querying in for chat stuff. I'm gonna start doing clickies. But now this is personal. Can't do that because there's 2 open single spots. Can't do that because it's unfit. Can't do that because it's unfit. Can't do that because it's 2 open. It's 3 open. Which I can't do because now there's nothing for that. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. So you can't be up there. I can't put you there. So you can't, and you can't be there. Unless I do that. But that's not. I'm if you're talking, thank you. Put you there. No, because now I don't have anywhere for this. I put you there. No, I don't think so. This boy right here, this thick ass boy, is a problem. Fuck. Oh wait. Oh no, I don't have a second one for that. Yeah, now they're too spaced out. Too spaced out. Oh my goodness. This is really stumping me. Oh? No. Damn. And then I can't put anything. I can't put him here. I know that much. So I can't put him here and I can't put him here. He could potentially go here. Can I try anything with this? No. Okay. Is there a different way to do this? No. Oh, it's so close though. Because I can make Yeah, and then he doesn't fit. What if I just brought everything up one? No. It wouldn't work. We'd need to go here. And that wouldn't work. Because the epitome of this, the ultimate of this to get those to fit would be like that. And I can't do anything with this. That goes to 2. That goes to 2 1s. That goes to 2. Can't do anything with that. If I change that to that, it would still be 2 1s there. Can't do anything with that. If I do something here, and that becomes 2. I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that. Ah! Alright, chat. I'm calling you in. What do you want to do? Because I must be missing. I must be missing something. I think you were on the right track. Which track? I went on like 3 of them. I went on to 3 separate tracks. Smug dog on the right. Like here. Big dog in the middle. Down. Like that. Oh, everyone goes down. Ooh. Wow. All right, because... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know how I didn't see that. I don't know how I didn't see that. I'm dumb. We got it, though. Oh, hi, Rocco. Rocco is a simple dog. He likes to play with stuffed toys, which are 5 times larger than him. Dude, fucking mood. Okay. Wait, who's this dog? Never got introduced to this dog.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Do you think these levels are computer generated? Maybe. I couldn't see why they I couldn't see why they couldn't do it that way. Ta-da! We got it! Thank God. If I got stuck on another level for 5 minutes, it would have been so bad. Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Ellie. In Ellie's mind, she's a dangerous guard dog on an important mission. In reality, she doesn't know that the chest she is guarding is empty. Poor Ellie. Yay! Easy one. Let's go. Oh, nice big square. I love a nice big square. There. Oh no, we have big woofer. Not the big woofer. Oh, are you an L? Oh my God, look at his face! Wait, look at his face! That's so cute. Well, this is an interesting predicament. Oh no, ads. I'm gonna go pet my dog now. Good, as you should. Do. Okay, no, not quite. Oh wait, maybe? Oh wait. Yes! Let's go. Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Cora. Cora is what we call a water doggo. If there's a puddle or a body of water nearby, chances are she's already in it. Look at the face! They're so happy. Okay, I'm not quite sure where to do that. Uh-huh. Okay, kind of like that, but not quite like that. Oh, wait. Bum, bum. Yes, found it. Easy. Easy solution.
Welcome back from ads.
Welcome back from ads.
Thank you for the pennies.
I think May will be joining us now. Alright. Hello? Hello. So like, you slept a lot today, huh?
I did. I slept so much. It's always sleep.
Yeah, it's okay though. Have you popped into the stream yet? Have you seen what I'm doing?
I did.
I'm playing
I
with
saw a
dogs.
bit of it.
You're cute.
It is.
It's super cute.
I love it.
I'm really bad at puzzles though. That's the problem.
Oh.
Yeah. I like the game, but I'm bad at puzzles.
Oh no.
It's okay though. I don't mind. I can put that there. Oh. No, can't do that.
Are
I
you
have to
getting
do
through it?
Yeah, everything's fine.
It
Mostly.
doesn't sound like everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
That does not sound like everything is fine.
Everything is
Are you lying to me now?
fine. I put you there. And we put you there. And then we fuck. No, he's too big. Oh wait. I'm gonna put you there. Oh. And then we can. Yes. Everything's fine. Whee! Get in the. There we go. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Corgi to the heart. I got 13 dogs. Oh, Sir Alfie, huh? Yeah. Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Sir Alfie. No one really knows Sir Alfie's true age, but he has been around forever. Vigilantly.
Is that a
vigilantly.
trusty white dog?
Yeah, watching for the danger. Yeah. Oh no, not you again.
Forever.
Not the Duke. Not the Duke.
I don't know why, but like those crusty white dogs really do live forever.
Yeah.
There's been multiple in the family. I think all of them are still alive.
That's so funny.
They won't leave us alone. There's that, and then we had a Chihuahua named Princess in the family.
Bum bum. Level 20? Yeah, I got that one level really, I got stuck on that one level for a little bit, and then I just zoomed through like 4 of them. Welcome back. Did you pet your dog? Also, May decided to join us on stream because I've been trying to drag May into voice for like the last couple of days, and then she kept falling asleep.
Very tired.
Which is understandable. You're working. I'm not complaining or anything like that. You did good.
Yeah, I do have work. I'm off this weekend though.
Nice. Okay. We'll do something this weekend then. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do something. Oh, I want to get you. I want to drag you into D&D. He was very confused. Fair. Bum 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 bum. Where the fuck do you go? Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Shit. I woke him up. No, I wish you sleep. No. You must be pet now. Is there something I'm missing here with this one? Oh, the derpy face. I love this. It'll pop up on screen eventually, but this one dog that I'm holding on to right now, it's just got like the big shiny eyeballs with its tongue sticking out.
I love them.
What's the reason for the objects at the bottom? There's no reason. They're just there. Just decoration. Oh wait, did I figure it out? Wait, did I figure it out? I didn't figure it out. Let's go. I solved chapter 2. Oh man, we're fucking zooming. Grand Duke. That doesn't seem right. No new dog? Oh, we got a couple new dogs. Look
at the old dog.
Yeah, we got the white dog. We got this crusty white man. No!
Ones that never die.
They must be heroes. Because heroes never die.
Oh, not right now.
Yeah! Let's go.
I went too fucking confident in fucking bronze.
You do know there was a rank reset, right?
That's true.
The Oculus just stop. Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Miko. Miko is a musician with fantastic rhythm. He often helps his owner create music by providing well-timed barks and howls in pitch perfect. In perfect pitch, sorry. Oh my god, this long boy, though. Oh my god, this dog's so long, though. This dog looks like a caterpillar. Sounds great. He does. I don't know how I'm going to go like that. I don't think that's gonna work. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. That might work. I don't think that's gonna work. Fuck. Okay.
What did you just do? What did you just do?
I'm fucking everything up. We got a total of 1,000 dogs. Wait, there's more achievements for clicking on dogs. There's more achievements for clicking on dogs. All right, fine. I won't click on the dog. Wait, did I just accidentally solved it? Oh my god, no. Wiener dog. Oh, you found a new dog. It's Mookie. Mucky? Mucky is really adorable and cute, but extremely jealous. So maybe don't date his owner. Fair enough. Oh, easy. Fucking easy. Easy clap. Amount of times I've solved puzzles by accident is wild. Same though. What is you doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's named Zoe. Zoe is a little hyperactive, always lurking around the corner to see if you're making food for her. Oh no. No, not you two. There's not enough room for both of you. Oh, it's a U shape. Oh, how interesting. Oh, I got it. Oh, you're getting a little snoot. Little snoot in your belly. There we go. I figured it out. 25. Oh, probably like this. Oh no, probably not like that. Shit. What about you? But definitely not like that. Could be like that. Actually, I don't know. No? Probably not. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be weird. Yeah, not like that. Oh, okay, this is... I might be on this one for a second. No. Maybe... It's this one that's really messing with me, though. No. Oh. No. No. Kinda? Where can you go? Go there, or there, or there, or there. Can you... Ooh. No, you cannot. Definitely can't do that. Just goes up here. Oh, I got it. Okay. Did not get super stuck on this level. So how have you been? How have you been?
I've been well. Just very sleepy.
Well, considering you've, had to help friends at work, and you just got back from a trip, and whiplash from medication. Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Oakley. Oakley used to be an agility contest winner. Nowadays, he uses his jumping skills to hop over the garden fence to visit the neighbors. Be like Oakley, say hi to your neighbors. Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, that is a weird.
Right?
Have fun with that.
That. Holy, what the fuck? Oh! Done. I may have definitely stumbled into that one by accident.
Sometimes it just works out.
It's always best when it just works. Oh, can I? What do you mean I can't? Ah. Shit. Wait. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, too far. Get over here. Do that. I can't do that. Could I do that? Technically speaking, I could do that. I could do that. Now, I would need to do this. Oh, but that goes there. And this goes... Fuck. Shit. Pulse. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. No, that's not gonna work. Hmm. This is the same thing I just had. I think that's the same thing I just had.
You can't even tell anymore.
Dog tornado. Spin a total of 1,000 dogs. Oh, it's silly. I like it.
It sounds so cute.
It is. Shit. Oh god, I don't like this dog. All dogs are good dogs. It's just me. Am I? Okay. We put that there. You could do that. But then I can't do that because that's 3 tall. Boom, 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 boom. I do. Sorry, my brain turned off because I thought I saw a solution. That was wrong.
It happens. I'm like trying to do some editing for my group stuff, and I'm just like,
Oh, I did some editing today. I know how that feels. That wasn't very good though.
It's just photo editing though, so it's not.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh no, I can't do video editing. Not if it includes me. I already told the story.
Yeah, you did. How do I don't know if I. Yeah, but then where does this one go? I can't go there. I mean, that might have worked. My dogs are upside down now. It's clearly not gonna work. Oh, I can't mirror it though. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. No. Shit. How? Oh, that's a take. No, I can't do anything with that though. I have an empty hole here that I need to fill. I fucking I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one.
Oh.
It's weird. There's a lot of weird shapes in this one. There's a hole there. No, hole's my greatest enemy. No! Hi. Ow! God damn it. Oh, I don't like this one. Puzzles are hard. You are right. Ah, I thought I was onto something. It's not, it doesn't feel completely wrong, but it does feel wrong. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Not quite. Maybe one of those things where this goes around that guy. Aww. So close. It's so far away. Wait. No, their tail goes to the... I would have to do something like that. They can only go in... What about you? Can you go in? Only if you're facing that direction? Can I... No. I have...
What's wrong with the puzzle?
I have no fucking idea.
Oops.
Shit. I don't have anything for that. Maybe that way? No, but when they're upside down, they're like that. I think I have to do that. The only other option would be to do... In order to fill that in, I'd have to do this. Or this. And then where does this go? I could have a solution, but... Oh, I was so close. Oh, wait. I got it.
Did you? Good
Holy
job.
shit, dude. I got it. Okay. That was... My dog did not want to be organized nicely. Neatly. Sorry. Said the game name right. Okay. Woo!
You like that?
Love how concerned this dog is when I click on them.
Oh, to just drown right now.
You? What?
I want to drown.
Why?
I have to do multiple editing. Just different photos, and then I have to complete doing the dating show stuff today.
Oh, okay, that was... I... don't apologize, because you kind of put yourself into this position in the first place, but I sympathize. I sympathize.
I know it's my fault.
This is your fault. I know. That is not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. That could work. Or I put you. No, put you there. Can't put you there. Or there, or there, or there. Or, I could put you there, but then there's an empty space, and that doesn't work. I can put you there. Oh, I have to put you there. Right. Yes. The fat pug. Oh, I got it. Nice. Nice.
Good job.
Look, you found a new dog. It's Belle. Belle is a simple dog. She likes getting belly scratches and laying on the couch. Yeah.
Relatable.
Relatable, yeah. Do you also like getting belly scratches and laying on the couch?
I like laying on the couch.
But no belly scratches?
Not really. I
Right.
don't like people touching me.
Rest in peace, belly scratch dream. Oh wait, no, this big old fucker needs to go over here somewhere. All right, hang on. This big boy. There we go. Well, I guess you can still do belly scratches. You just need to deal with getting bit.
Hmm?
Hmm? Oh wait, can I? Oh, but at least one spot open. Boom, boom. Oh, but that's okay if it's over. But that doesn't work over that way, huh? Any? Oh. Oh, hey, Toddberg.
Hello.
Hello. That's not gonna work. I swear it's always that one dog. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. We're cooking. We're not cooking anymore. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I feel like this is right, kinda. People will be like, man, I want cuddles. And then I'm like, why do people like being touched? It's weird, even though I'm probably touch starved.
Oh wait, I can relate to that so much.
That's because you don't want to be touched by people you don't expect to be touched that way by. You probably are fine being touched like that, but it needs to be a specific person for you. Someone in your head that you marked as like, oh, that person engages with me in this way. That's what I think, at least.
Maybe.
Hide your hair.
Toddbog is in the chat. I'll be that person. Cover you. Just call me Dr. Jellyfingers. Oh, Toddbog. Why? Wait, how did I? That's fine.
I have to make this stupid edit.
Why?
It's so stupid looking.
What's the?
I'm just editing it so then I have a sign and I'm just gonna be like, please date.
Oh my god.
That's it. That's the sign.
Please date. Very enthusiastic.
Like, to be fair, I'm not taking this whole thing very seriously.
Well, I know. It's meant for fun. Where the fuck do I put shit? Well, that doesn't work either.
Okay.
Unless I do that. But then that doesn't work. And then that doesn't work. You must be wrong then. It must be you. Everything must be your fault. Oh. Maybe? No. Fuck. That sounds wholly unappealing. Sorry, Mobius, don't worry about it. Tardbark's a big jokester. I don't. It has to be in the 3 section, right? Can't be in the 2s at all. Can't be in these at all either. So it has to be in here somewhere. And then that doesn't work. That would be fine. And they'd say 2x1. No, I showered last week. Everything's fine. I showered when? Last week.
How long was last week?
The question is, what did you do between then and now? Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you, game.
Is it that bad?
Oh, fuck you, game. I keep getting very close, and that's just like, no, not quite.
It's Thursday.
Got it. We're good. Just roll that dog over.
It doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
It works like that for me. Ah. Okay. Oh boy, look at the big doggo! Went the big doggo.
Oh my god, I totally fucking flinched because I was not expecting that message from him. Holy shit.
You flinched because you were not expecting what?
So what happened was I was messaging X, and then someone else messaged me, and I thought it was X I was looking at, and I was like, oh shit, wait a second.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking about the fact that we are not talking that much at all.
I see. You and that person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was like 2 days ago. Yeah. When they wanted Kafka, so I told them, oh, Kafka's back out in Honkai.
Are you 2x3? No, you're 2x2. How do I?
Oh no.
I could do that. But I don't think that'll work because I need 3 spaces. Whoa! Can you two?
Oh no.
Oh. Could do that. What about you? Oh, you go in there nicely. What about? No, not quite, huh? You're 2x2 though. There's just not enough room. Well, this is not for him, but I'd have to break this dog's spine in order to do that. And I'm not really gonna want to do that.
That'd be a bit bad.
Yeah, just a bit. That doesn't work. Like this. No, that.
Did I tell you I got music boxes when I went to the Square Annex
Oh, I love music boxes.
cafe? I know, they're so cute. But I got 2 of them. One of they're for what? Final Fantasy 7 Tifa's theme, and then Kingdom Hearts Akari's theme. Or like Akari or Akari? I think it's Akari. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
But I have them.
Have you ever watched Elf and Lied?
Huh?
Have you ever watched Elf and Lied?
No.
Give that a watch. You will see music boxes very different. Well, not really that different. No! My dogs! Why? Why can't you just be
What did you
neat?
do? Oh, you know what? Hold on. How do I do that again?
I can hear you trying to play it over the mic.
No. No, that's not what I was trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Not that thing. I was just like listening to it for myself.
Bum, 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 bum. Be not afraid.
What?
Hold on.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
Be not afraid.
That reminds me, I have to check in on my artist stuff.
How does that remind you? You know what? Never mind.
No, because like I went to go look up something and then like the first thing that pops up is VGen, because you know I'm always checking VGen, or I'm always on VGen.
Oh yeah, I have a commission. I like a month ago posted on somebody who was doing $1 commissions for really cute scribblies. And I gave them $10. So I have either 5 2-person scribblies or 10 1-person scribblies, and I'm doing 3 2-person scribblies, which are gonna be like gifts. So I'm gonna be gifting specific people some scribblies that are gonna have our character arts together.
Cute.
And I haven't told anyone about who's actually getting anything, so no one knows who's getting gifted. But it's gonna be fun. No, the long doggo. Oh. No! It's positioned all wrong. Shit. Shit. Oh, can I? I kinda can. That won't work though. But yeah, when you mentioned VGen, I remembered that I got some things commissioned. Okay, this weird long doggo is screwing with me. Oh, wait. I got it. Damn, that one was hard. That was confusing. Oh, I'm in chapter. Okay, how many chapters do we have here? How do I? Oh God, I can't. I can't leave. Guys, I can't go back. There's. Oh, there it is. Back to main menu. And level. 1. So we got 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30. 31 plus 5 is 36, plus 4 is 40. And then... Oh, there's 10. Yeah, there's 10 per level. So there's 80 levels. And I am at level 31. Bum, bum. Yeah, I wanted to drag you on call before you fell back asleep. Because I wanted to do design stuff. I wanted to grab you. Yeah, I wanted to grab you for like specifically like clothing. Because I kind of have a somewhat idea of the 2.0 model with the obviously the sheet I sent you. There's like, you know, some brain going on. Something going on up there. Oh, I solved it first try.
Oh.
Nice. New dog. I have 20 dogs. You found a new dog. It's Polka. Polka has mastered the art of separating 100 different package opening sounds. No, wait. Yes, Polka has mastered the art of separating 100 different package opening sounds and can distinguish what is for her and what is for her humans. God, dogs just being like, yeah, I know that sound is
For me.
Yeah, exactly.
That one is mine.
Just roll the dog over, it shall be done. I feel like I'm gonna get small doggoed. Oh, I'm getting Pedro'd. That's pretty funny. I'm getting rolled over so much though. Pedro. Dark mode, Pedro! Okay. Oh no, the big boofer. Oh, big boofer. Where do you go? I don't know where to put you.
Kind of chunky.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Wiener dog. Wiener dog with the wiener. Wait a minute. Bum bum. 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 I do not think this is going to work. Can anything go in there? No. That technically speaking could. No, I think this one needs to be... Oh, yeah, I could do that. Oh, okay. We could do that. We can do something like this. Almost. Can he go in here? No. And you can't do that either, huh? Around. Around the world, around the world.
Oh no, why did they put this in here?
Did you discover something?
So I'm talking to X about some of the stuff for, you know, the company stuff. And the last thing is fucking signature, but I'm on mouse. So my signature's just crunk.
That's so funny. You give me the best lurking.
This is not great.
I love this. I love this boy. Good night, people. Oh, and Delta. Our best boy. Take care of yourself, Evo. Thank you. Have a good night, lurking. Thanks for lurking. Oh, can I? Got it. Oh, God. Okay. I don't think this game was meant to be finished in one sitting.
No.
I probably could. I probably could, but I might save it.
Dogs. Pet all the dogs.
Dogs, pet all the dogs. Yeah. Give it the 50 biddies. Enjoy your renown and kibbles. Oh, fuck that. Jesus Christ, what is this? This is pain.
You're doing fine.
Huh? I have a bit hat. Ooh, okay, that was a good placement. I am just so fucking smart. God damn, I am intelligent. This bit is gonna be around for a bit. Oh, where the fuck is that going? It's Mo, or Moe. Moe is a watchdog. If you're not in bed by 10 p.m., he will be letting you know it is time by barking. Fair enough. What shape are you? Oh, you're an L shape. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Dog, friend, big dog. Big dog,
Big dog, I love dogs. Doggo friend, big dog, oh. Hi, Bits. How you doing?
Do I have...
What do you mean? What do you mean, eh? I loved the renown. Heck yeah. I think it was a good addition too.
Cheerwall75, we added 50 bits and 25 bonus bits to Ash and Mai's cheer.
Wait, why? Wait, Twitch? Hello?
What's up?
Hype train started.
Why did you get Twitch to talk in my chat? The actual legitimate Twitch account.
I don't know.
We added 50 bits and 25 bonus bits to match the Maze Cheer. It's a September thing? Huh. Wait, so you donated enough bits to me that it got extra bits?
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently. Holy shit, I got an extra 75 cents. Let's go. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum.
I'm not sure how that works.
Now I have to pause doing the game unless I find the solution. I'm gonna keep doing it until I find the solution, and then that'll stop. Wait, does that work there? No, it does not.
More money.
More
Let's
money!
go.
Yay! Thank you for the money.
You're just throwing money now.
Heck yeah. I mean, I am not even close to being able to afford food for this month, so you know.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's fine. I have savings. I have rollover from other months. It's okay. And it's not the end of the month, so I'm not that worried. Cheers with 300 or more gets
Oh
bonus
yeah, that's
bits.
true. It's only like 12.
Yeah.
That's 12. You should be okay by the end of it.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if a certain somebody shows up.
Oh boy.
Suffering from success, sort of. Oh, hey, Mast. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
I'm a little busy getting drowned in bits and playing game. How was your stream? Do we need to get a shovel? No, it's okay. It's
No.
going away. Everything's fine.
What do you mean it's going away?
It's going nothing. It's fine. Stream was like 30 minutes. It's okay. That's still a stream. Everything counts. Oh, doing VR chat. Oh, nice. How was that? Yes, I do know what that is. Understandable.
Ads are going to start in a couple
meh.
of minutes.
Aw.
Please be patient.
I don't know how to handle this. I could try that, but then, oh, can I? No, I can't.
Can you do that now?
Cheerwall 150, we added
Holy
100
shit.
bits and 50 bonus
Wait.
bits to Ash and Mai's cheer.
New VTuber model? No, this is just dark mode. Wait, how many extra bits do they give you for fucking?
Oh, should I find out?
No.
What's up?
Oh my god, dude. Well, I'm just gonna hang out in bits then, I guess. Oh, you ranked up
Yeah,
to
you know.
you ranked up to dog.
I
Nice.
did.
Oh, you got so many kibble. Yeah, you got 10,000 kibble and 1,000 renown, so you've ranked up in chat.
Oh.
Yeah. You're also, wow, you also have the shiny #1 badge now.
I do? Oh.
Yeah. Wait. So that's $150. Wait, so if Moist did come in and dropped 100, it would be 10,000 bits. It would be an extra $15? Really? Because it would be another 0 added on, right?
Yes.
Or is it, hang on, 100 bits and 50 bonus bits. 75 bits and 25. I think so. Oh my god, it's freaking the fuck out. Good for you too.
Just Delta drowning.
What's knock?
More bits.
Oh
for
my
the
god,
fun.
Oculus.
We added 30 bits to
Dropping
Oculus
bits.
Visions this year.
Guys, it's got to be a 10% bonus then.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you the rest of the ones.
What do you mean the rest?
MOAR.
Oh my god.
We
More.
added 50 bits to Ash and
Oh
Ice
god, it's okay. Yeah. It's freaking the fuck out.
Oh no.
I'm gonna DM Moist just so he knows, because I guarantee you Moist does not know. He doesn't spend any time on Twitch. Because I kind of want to take as much money from Twitch as I possibly can. Because if Twitch is just giving me free money, I want to take more money from them. It's alright, don't worry about it. I'm alive. I'm just behind a wall of bits.
Yeah, you know, it's a little sharp and pokey, but Delta's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. You guys don't need to see, right? DM the money. DM your money tube. Hi, Sandwich. Don't mind me. He's getting so weird that like they're trying to interact to like two different planes of bits. There's like background bits and foreground bits. You guys see that? That's so weird. Like an avalanche.
Yeah, you know, we're just casually drowning the
Okay,
dog.
I'm
You gotta
okay.
make sure he gets fed, you know?
I do like food. I do like eating.
I know. We have to make sure. And plus,
Yeah,
this
feed the
gets more
dog.
people.
Bum,
There's more
bum.
people around.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
But you've done enough. It's fine.
What do you mean?
Level 2 is better than 33 emotes wise. What does that mean?
I
Level 3?
Oh yeah, it says we'll cheer 10% of all top up power-ups too.
It'll add on 10% to whatever's given.
Yeah, because it says celebrate September.
Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, hey, I'm back.
And so we cheer.
You seen level 106 power software? Yeah.
Ads are going
Oh,
to
God damn
start
it.
in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Oh, I'm back to being buried in bits then.
We added 50 bits to Ash and Mice cheer.
Yeah, it is an extra 10%. Only in his stream they got it. Oh, interesting. Haha, Twitch is getting renowned. That is hilarious.
Oh, there's no more bonus. Where I think the first one I did, it gave bonus.
Yeah, it was 10% and then 50% or yeah, 25. Yeah.
You know, sorry guys, I just gotta keep the dog buried.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to stream today.
You're not.
Apparently.
You're not.
All right, fair enough.
Isn't this so fun?
I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's part of the random getting stabbed in the eye, but you know.
Just close your eyes, you'll be fine. Petition to give Twitch the #1 spot on the renown.
It would never work. It would never work. You'd have to like do some weird distribution of renown.
Yeah, because like I'm getting too much to compared to Twitch. So,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Wait, did I show you the artist who I'm working with for my 6-piece commission?
No, I don't think so.
I'll send you their portfolio because it's.
I be farting. What a name. I'm in, no one watches this category. How did you find me?
Because hype train, probably.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
A level 3 hype train that has been funded by me.
Thank you, May. I appreciate your support. It doesn't mean a bunch.
I'll take this.
What do you mean take that? Oh my god, why?
Wall 150, we added 100 bits.
Oh, you got
and
no, you got
50
bonus bits again.
To Ash and Mai's cheer.
I did?
You did. And I'm back to being drowned. Hey, Twitch got
Hey,
their
Twitch.
T2.
Yeah. I've been like making Twitch go up just by kicking it, basically.
That's so funny.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm
Yeah, you're rank 8. Yeah.
rank 8 just purely from throwing bits at you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's how Kiri got as much as they did.
Makes sense.
So I think Kiri's was donations. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so many bits. Hi, Zayn.
Delta is not escaping.
No,
Not as long as
apparently
I'm
not.
here. I'll give you mercy.
And right ads. I DM'd Moist in case they want to well, it's he in case he wants to come in and run Twitch's pockets, because honestly right now would be the best time for massive like bit drops.
Oh, definitely.
It is all September. Yeah.
Okay, I think next year September I gotta do something.
Yeah, if they do the same thing, running their pockets
my
for
next one is
10%
in
extra.
March, so it's gonna be like far enough where it's not running people's wallets, because that's not my intentions.
Yeah.
Also, I sent you their portfolio. Their art's so pretty.
Okay, let me take a peek. Oh, it is pretty.
I know. And I
Me
asked for
immediately starts
6.
looking for signs of AI. Oh no, they're verified. Never mind.
Yeah, they're verified.
Oh yeah, their art is pretty.
I ordered
Tits.
6 pieces.
Tits and
so
I'm looking at the Merryweather one. That is definitely a feminine face. Shy Lily. Yeah, the art's good.
Mm-hmm.
Free the dog. Free the dog.
What I'm hearing is buy more.
No, free the dog. Oh yeah, last time Pirate Star.
I don't know. What are you guys feeling, chat?
Wait, what do you mean it broke Twitch? Hey!
Oh, I gotta.
Hype chat's over. Oh, I got kitty hype. Wow, that is a terribly animated emote.
Yeah.
It is literally like 3 objects that are just slightly twisted. That is hilarious. Apparently you can get it from channel QA_TW_partner. Wait, hang on, I want to go to this channel now. So it's twitch.tv/QA_TW_partner. They last streamed 6 years ago.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
It seems fine on my end when I'm looking at it.
Mine is bugged. Oh, is it really? Yeah, it works for me. Do they not have any emotes technically? I don't know if I can swap to. Global hype train dog. Yeah, I don't know if they have any emotes on the channel. Oh, that's weird.
Let's show love
I knew it.
3,000
Oh my
with
God, Moist showed up.
1,500 bits and 1,500
Moist.
bonus bits.
Jesus
to Moist
Christ.
Wait.
Dude, we just
underscore
got an
added-
extra
Tuesday.
$30 from Twitch.
The wettest
Holy
of bushes
shit.
is now here.
Bazinga. Hi, Moist.
Oh my god, Twitch has outdone me in a bit.
Wait, Twitch has outdone you in bits?
Twitch outdone me in bits.
Let's run Twitch's pockets, boys. Let's fucking
Oh
go.
That's actually insane.
Fuck yeah.
Because you have to think about how much I've been like throwing at you.
Yeah, I know. They did 1,500 bits and then doubled 1,500 bonus bits. I just got $30 free from Twitch. Oh God, where is he? I'm dead. Hi, Moist. Wait, what did Moist shoot up to? 15,000 renown and 150,000 kibble. Immediately ranks up to pack leader.
Oh my god.
Just throwing
Oh
a
my
ball.
God.
Dog. I'm in there. Hi, Moist.
I see the balls just like.
And Moist is now number 1. I knew it.
And Twitch is number 10.
Wait, Twitch is 10? That's so
Twitch is
fucking
10.
funny.
Seems good 5,000.
Holy shit.
We
Oh my
added
God.
500.
It capped out at 500.
Underscore shrubbery two's cheer.
Twitch is like, yeah, we're not matching that one again.
No, it's like sometimes they'll give bonus, that's why.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So that extra 15 was bonus bits.
Yeah, but it gave...
So in total it was
Oh,
30.
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
because 3 times... Okay, yeah. Hi, Moist. Thanks for crashing in and crashing me with bits. I DM'd you because, like, I didn't want you to miss the opportunity of, like, being able
Running
to
for
force
his
Twitch
wallet.
to pay me money.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Okay, well, you didn't have to do all the gifted too. Was there anyone who didn't have a sub? Who was like, here a bunch? For real, I'm glad I got the DM.
Throw a few.
Yeah, man, I don't like to, you know, I'm not money driven, but it was less the money and more, I figured you would want to know if we can make Twitch pay me.
It's hilarious. It's great.
It's great. It's absolutely fantastic. Hi, welcome. Thanks for supporting me. I appreciate it. 89. Oh, yeah, saying you might not know Moist. Moist is the best way I could describe Moist is that one person that walks around and just goes, here you go, and then pays for your lunch. 10%, but it's way more. It was 10, but it did a bonus where it matched for some reason. I wonder what. Wonder what. The chat, yeah, Moist is a chat. Moist is a cool guy. I don't.
Moist throws money at Delta, and I'm just looking in the background like, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, Moist really supports the channel. I try not to provoke it. If it happens, it's fine, and if it doesn't, it's also fine. But in this specific case, I know that Moist might have like wanted to know about the fact that there are extra like bonus stuff going on.
Yeah, because like this doesn't happen very often. I think
It's
it
once-
only happened for this month.
Yeah, it's 1 month a year. So
Oh,
I
man.
didn't
Maybe
want.
do like
Yeah, I didn't want Moist to pop in like next month and be like, oh yeah, you know, last month if they would have matched it or like whatever. No, obviously not matched it, but done 10%. Would have sucked. So,
it's bonus money.
yeah, it's just free money. Free money.
Oh my god, all I'm hearing is I need to go to my other friends and start throwing stuff at them too.
Moist.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I hope you're saving up, buddy. I know it's hilarious coming from me, but yeah, we have a big thing happening in December where bits and subs, mostly bits, sometimes subs, but bits and subs are going to be doing a lot in December for me, because we're doing our September 3.0, it's our 2.0 model drive, where I'll be doing a donathon / subathon. Yeah. And we'll be doing like goals and stuff. And we're looking at, I'm probably going to cap it because I don't want people to spend more than this. But I'm looking at capping it at around $5,000. Because
oh yeah, because the model that you want.
Because the model that I want is about $3,000.
And if you want like little extra stuff, it
adds up. But that's also not considering panel art, emote art, fucking any stinger transitions I want to do. Like, it doesn't include anything else, and that shit adds up fast. So
it does.
Yeah,
I tried buying stuff for Inferno. Oh my god.
Yeah, it adds up fast.
Yeah, he broke for a bit.
Oh no.
Wait. Tell me.
Okay, so if you have the minimum thing activated for cheers, sometimes Twitch Twitch just can't send. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I should turn that off, huh?
For smaller ones, yeah. Because
my minimum's like 25.
So much.
Wait, my minimum's like 25 bits, which is only 25 cents. So I'm okay. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Take care, Moist. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you have it on? Yeah, if it's only 25 bits, 50 bits. Back, I needed to check something. What's up, Chaotic? I'm gonna be in this situation for a bit.
What are you talking about?
Moist.
This is perfectly fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's definitely not pointy and on fire.
Well, it's not on fire, but you know.
Dude, I love that Twitch is out $30. That is an entire month of that is more than a month of advertising on my channel. So fuck you, Twitch. I'm happy. Don't get me wrong, I'm also happy that Moist literally just paid for my groceries for the month. But I'm very happy.
I paid like $40 too.
Yeah, I'm very happy that Twitch is getting sucked dry. Thank you, May. I said thank you, May, for also supporting me.
Of course.
Sucked. Yeah. Which is getting the bitty slurp. Give me the bits. And now we're just gonna wait like 20 minutes for the bits to go away.
I have to find where the link is for my thing.
It's still they're still coming in.
Oh yeah. Voice threw a lot at you.
Yeah, 20,000 bits sure is a lot of bits.
That's a lot.
So May, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. You know, I'm just going through my stuff. I'm almost done with my VTuber dating show thing.
Oh, nice.
I just have to have the others review it real quick.
I would love for people to like have this in the recommended and they hover over it as a preview and it's just nothing but triangles. It's all triangles.
That's it. Nothing else.
Just like my brain. My brain is triangle. Jesus Christ, there's so many.
Okay, I'm gonna send this over to my group. So I have a whole little team right now in order to do this. And currently the name of the group chat is IRL Dating Sim. Interesting. You know, I play a lot of Atome games. I'm just treating it like this at this point.
Yeah, that's fair. Bum 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 bum. I'm just Oh, the Moist just comes in, drops a shit ton of bits, leaves. Yep. That's Moist for you.
That's normally how it is.
Moist is cool. Moist just doesn't chat much. I think
There's
Moist
nothing wrong
considers themselves socially awkward. From what I remember in one of our previous conversations. Which is totally understandable. I get it. Moist. Yeah. Yeah, super big supporter. Nice guy. Lucky that I was the one that he found, because he, like, I don't know if I've told this story before to chat. Moist found me when I had like 400 followers on my last account, not on this account, on my last account. And I was playing the original Call of Duty World at War, which was a 2008 game. And I was in that category. And we were playing Nazi Zombies, me and my co-streamer. I was in the most obscure location on the platform with less than 500 followers and like maybe 4 viewers at the time. And Moisture's just like, oh, okay. That one. I don't know. I don't know how it happened. It could have been literally any of the other thousands, hundreds of thousands of streamers, but somehow found me. Which is the reason why I firmly believe in the just stream. He saw a dog. Literally though, I was a dog on my last one too.
Send me what your last thing was supposed to be.
Supposed to be?
That?
My last
I don't know,
account?
you sent me something.
Oh, so what I was gonna say was, because of Moist, I am very much a proponent of just stream. Just stream. Because you really genuinely never know what will happen. Stream anywhere you want, right? Stream to anything.
Do what you want, really.
Yeah, and fate might shine down on you. It did for me.
All I'm hearing is play Fate.
No.
What do you mean? You don't want me to play my favorite game?
It's not what I meant. You can, but it's not what I meant. My stream deck is freaking the fuck out. I think there's something wrong with the wire or the connection or something. It's spazzing out. It keeps blinking. Something's up with the USB.
Oh no.
Yeah, just stream and you get your own feeding tube. I am very lucky. Like, just straight up, I'm very lucky to have what I have. At the like audience that I have, the support in general is just insane. It's extremely humbling. I have a lot of people around me who are very supportive of what I do. And sometimes I get a little confused because I don't feel like I'm doing very much, but I do have a lot of people who are actually like, yeah, we support you. Here, have money to live. And it's just like, really, for me? Because I know what happens with other streams. I've been around the block for 7 years on Twitch. I know what happens. People stream and they stream for months and they get a couple, up to 5 viewers, but no one ever sticks around. And even at my level, where I'm at, how many followers I have, how prominent my content is, like, it's insane how much support I have for my channel. And I really try to pay attention to that because I don't ever want to take it for granted. I wish I had 5 viewers. That's exactly what I mean though. Is like, I try to never take it for granted because
here's the thing though, it takes a lot of work because you have to remember I was doing it for 3 years, but I only got up to like an average of like 6 and 7 now.
Yeah.
Like, it takes a lot of work. You really don't think like, oh, I see all these people blowing up. But are they consistent? Do they consistently have that, or does it drop? And then now they're in this state of depression because like they're not having it as high as it used to be.
Yeah. You're right. There are different ways of I'll never let it get me down. Heck yeah. There are definitely different stages. I will not to a degree there's some support I don't think I earned. Like for instance, I don't think I've earned Moist support just because like I don't think I've streamed long enough or done enough unique content. But I definitely know that I try. Like I average 8 to 10 hours of work every day. Like handling VODs, handling being on Twitter, handling doing short content, like all that sort of stuff. I'm always working. This is my literal life. So I understand that I'm going to surpass some people because they literally don't have the time that I can put in. So like Moist loves to throw money at dog. Yeah, that's true. Moist has, I mean, I'm sitting in front of a desk that Moist bought me. With a computer arm that Moist paid for. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to give, like, the money I get, I try to give back with. You know, me being alive is kind of the biggest thing I can give back with. That's why the food money is so important. But everything else between buying the cards, which by the way, I have the cards now. So I can start mailing out, I can start mailing things out to people. Yeah, I'll when I'm ready to start mailing stuff, I'll reach out. I'll grab some addresses and stuff from you and others. So I have, you know, food, equipment, and all those sort of things. Maybe he is the Starforge man. No, I know Moist has talked about what Moist does. Being alive is definitely important. Yeah, if I'm not alive, I can't entertain. Which means everything that I've bought with the money that I've been supported with is kind of useless.
If anything, I'll throw money at you.
Yes, I appreciate your support, but you also need to take care of yourself, especially because you're going to be moving.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing great.
Okay.
Also, I've been doing like a lot of work lately, so I'm getting paid a lot more.
Okay. I know what you go through when you work, so when I get that money, it's a very one-to-one relation of like, I see you at work with the money that you then give to me is like, okay, well now she's working for me because that's what you gave me. Like you gave me the time that you gave to work, essentially. And that's how I view pretty much any money that's given to me. Is race car. Yeah, Moist is a rally car driver. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Doing that.
Moist, if you're still here, like if you can hear me and you can come back for a second, did you ever go professional? Because I remember you were like in 1 or 2 tiers below like professional grade or something like that. Did you end up going up into the higher tiers, or are you still in your, I forget what it's called. I don't know if Moist is gonna come back, but if Moist is listening, I wanted to ask because we haven't caught up on that specifically. But yeah, Moist is a rally car driver. When about 2 years ago, Moist went for their realtor's license, and it was something I didn't really think about it, but Moist was in my chat and he was like, I'm thinking about getting my realtor's license, and I was like, dude, go for it. Absolutely go for it, because never be content with what you have. If you can always be a little better, always try to be a little better, because eventually it adds up, but always try to be a little better. And I was like, if you're okay with where you are and you can go and do that and it's not going to interfere with anything, absolutely go fucking do that. And then some stuff happened that I disappeared from that account for 1.5 years because I have social problems. When Moist came back and we caught up, Moist ended up getting their realtor's license and did some loan shenanigans with a bank and got a couple of apartment buildings that he owns. So like, Moist has done a lot of work in his life to get to the place that he is now, and a lot of like effort and risk, and he's rewarded for it. I sit in front of a fucking computer screen all day trying to entertain people. There's a reason why we don't have the same income. But I recognize
There's also like different reasons why you're like that though.
Yeah, that's true. I definitely do have psychological and physical issues. So yeah, you know, whenever I get paid by anyone, let's take the dog out. I'll come back eventually. Whenever I get paid by anyone, I always consider it won't work. It'll just, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna collide with them and it's gonna make a lot of sign. Yeah, no, it won't work. Let him ruin there. I can just hear from all of like me hitting all the bits. Ow. They're vibrating, yeah. But yeah, whenever anyone gives me any money, I realize it's their time or whatever skill they had to learn or anything like that. I try never to take it for granted. Am I good, dog? I'm gonna have to mute this because it is freaking the fuck out. Actually, is it quiet for you? Is it not that loud? Because it's just constantly on repeat. Okay, that stopped. It's quiet. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want it to be annoying. Someone get a shovel. Oh my god.
No, the dog is fine.
I think
Dog is fine.
this is the price I pay for being paid.
Yep.
Yep.
Have fun with that.
Okay, yeah, it just shows up. God, it's been like 20 or 30 minutes.
Yep,
I think-
because I'm constantly burying you, and then there is moist at Cape by.
Does this hurt the dog? Only a little. Only a
No.
little. It's a little stabby.
Oh, you're fine.
What would you know? You're not the one being stabbed by bits.
You're fine.
Suck it up, champ. Walk it off. The casual sadistic person.
What are you talking about?
They weren't talking to you. Weird. I've been recording this entire time. I'm uploading this to Twitch, and I'm recording because I wanted to turn this into like a YouTube video.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I can anymore. I mean, I still can, but like it'll be like a part 1. I am just so happy. Dude, $40 from Twitch. I'm psyched. I'm
I
psyched.
can't believe it went over my donation.
Right though? It's because of the bonus. It's only because of the bonus. If it wasn't because of the bonus, it wouldn't have gone over.
Even if I try to match it, it would just go over me.
No. If you try to match it, you would probably overtake it. Because it only does 10%, roughly. So, like, you would be able to match it. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you can.
So I should.
I'm just saying you can. I'm not saying you should. What? Me? More like someone who really cares because he's a masochist. Would make sense to him. I am not a masochist.
Taco is not.
Mate, nice
I'm
thing.
going to leave.
I'm only a masochist. I'm only a masochist for my Twitch chat because you guys seem to love harassing me. And why not? I'll lean into it. I still can't see any part of my model.
Good.
We see the truth. Well, maybe if there was more interactive redeems. I'm not a masochist. I just want to see if I can handle it. That is actually hilarious. Well. Oh. Are they starting to disappear now? Hang on. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How much can I torture my ADHD? Sitting still for 5 minutes.
Oh no.
What does that mean, Oculus? I'm seeing them disappear. I think. One's falling. Oh. There they go.
Oh, they're...
I think they're going. It stood still for 5 minutes with no stimulus. I can only do that if there's a clock ticking. It means you made this bit screen a tool for torture. Fair. It's going away. There's just a lot of them. Like, I can see them disappearing. I'm gonna watch this one. Hang on. I'm gonna watch this one bit. Of course it's not going anywhere. I can see other things disappearing around it, but not this one. Everyone pick a bit. Everyone pick a bit and tell me how long it takes. Tell me when yours disappears. I got one picked out. I'm watching it intently. Oh no, it's getting buried. No, come back. No, come back. Okay, I can still see it. Oh, the one next to it disappeared. I'm still good. I still got mine. It's still around. "28 seconds. Oh, yours was gone. Mine's still here. Mine got buried. Oh, that sucks. Mine's still here. I have to like point at it on my computer monitor so I don't lose track of it. We picked the same one. Come on. Dude, when is mine gonna go? It has migrated. It migrated from the center right of my screen. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say it migrated from the center right of my screen all the way to the top left. It's somehow same brain cell. All of my stream shares the same brain cell. Bum 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 bum. Holy, there's so many. All right, I'm gonna pick a new one. That one. And it's buried. I can still kind of see it. Wait, I can still kind of see it. And that was gone. That one. It's insane that they've been disappearing now consistently for like 3 minutes and it still hasn't caught up. You good, May? Me trying to boot up a game for a solid hour, but constantly distracted. Yeah, that's fair. Can I see the screen behind the bits? I don't even think I can see the screen. I think I just see reflecting light sources. You back?
I'm pretty sure it's just a reflecting light.
Yeah, I think it is too. I'm looking at the right hand of the side of the screen. If you guys look, if you look to your right, you will see a giant flow of bits currently going to the top of the screen. The bit VT. Truly, this is a bit moment. You can see them. They're all freaking around. They're all freaking out along the right side, but they're not going away. Do we eat them? You can try?
They would be crunchy.
I think they would be crunchy. They're like a hard candy.
Hard candy.
Yeah. We like sugar. Can we get a return to bit? Can we get a return to bit redeem where dog turns into a bit? Got a bit of a dog. I could probably maybe do something like that. Wait, why are you munching on me?
Like getting bitten.
Yeah, getting bit in. Huh?
I'm leaving.
Huh? Hey, you chuckled a little.
Wow.
You chuckled a little. It counts. I'll take a side too. It doesn't matter. No, wait, come back. I need you. I need you guys. Without you, I am nothing. Okay, Oculus found it humorous. Good. I'm just watching the timer. Just watching the timer go up for stream. It's rare that somebody just goes, here's $200. You know, Moist comes in like once or twice a month. So like, gotta give it to him. It's gonna give it to you.
On the 16th, the trailer for Fate Strange Fake is coming out.
Oh yeah?
Holy shit.
I've only watched Fate Stay Night. We should have a night where we watch other episodes of the anime I haven't seen. Because I've only watched Fate Stay Night.
Oh, I'm doing that with Ellie. We do that for girls' night.
Oh, nice. Never mind
Yeah,
then.
'cause we wanted to get into it.
Nah, I want to start from like, because I'd have to jump in when you guys do a new season.
I'm not sure if we can. It's girls' night. Leave my girls' night alone.
I'm not gonna interfere with your girls' night. No. That's why I say it's fine. We don't have to do it. Dog's night when?
Dog's night when?
I don't know. I've been thinking about trying to do community nights, but like,
That's a little hard sometimes because
yeah,
so many people.
yeah. That's why we have Twitch Plays. We just watch the AirPod movies.
Oh my god. Actually, there's so many of them. I watched a lot of them when I was a kid, I think.
There was what was the movie where the dog and a cat and some other animal and they were trying to go home? Homebound? That's an old movie. I don't know how many people would know that one. Holy shit, they're finally going away. Wait, they're actually going away now. Yeah, okay. Homebound movie. I'm pretty sure it's called Homebound. Dogs.
Show love for 100. We added 200 bits and 200 bonus bits to Ash and Mai's cheer.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm not coming back.
No.
Oh, no, yeah, see, I told you you were gonna beat them, but also why?
Yeah, that's because I added more than what I was going to.
Why?
Why not?
Oh my goodness. I appreciate it, but I don't know. Thanks. I'm not good with words.
That's fine.
Aren't you gonna be helping me in like December? Shouldn't you be saving
Oh,
for
don't
that?
worry. I'll be fine.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh, that's in December.
Oh, bro.
It's only September.
Can you be afraid of getting too much support? Is that a thing?
You can get overwhelmed.
Oh, yeah, that's the word. I can't English.
It's okay. I can't either.
And I wanted to write things. I have so many ideas for stories. And I can't write shit. Well, we're back to returning to bit.
What do you mean? Isn't this great?
I mean, the support is really nice. It does mean a lot. It is humbling. Also, Jesus Christ, your renown.
Hmm?
Your renown. Your stream rank. Yeah. Your tier 5. You can do exclamation point ranks to figure out where you rank now.
Ranks?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 6.
That was fast.
Which
Wait,
is
you're
8.
6th and you're not that far behind. You are
Big dilf man.
$1. You're $2 behind Mobius. Yeah. $2. You're $2 behind Mobius, and you're 2 plus 4. You're $6 behind Oculus. Not 2 and 6, but 2.
This is all just from today. I hope you know that too.
Yeah, I am aware. Well, you do kind of hang out in chat, so you got renown that way, but yes, a vast
Only
majority of
very
renown
little.
has been through. 5,500 of it, to be exact. Actually, Oculus is in chat. No, never mind. Do 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 do. I can't wait for Kiri to eventually come back and just be like, hey, how was my... I'm the biggest dog in chat. Dude does exclamation point ranks and immediately finds out that Moist is just shot past her. I am indeed. Fine, make it so... May's done enough for the month. It's fine.
What's that? I need to do more?
No!
I'll have mercy.
Okay. Please, leave Oculus' spot there for at least a couple more days.
Everyone else should fear.
There's only one other person between you and Oculus, that's the thing. Or no, there's 2, never mind.
Yeah.
He likes being tortured, don't worry about me. Oh! Hey! Alright. I'm beginning to be free. Freedom! Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I really hate that height trains don't automatically like come back if support. What, you know what I mean? Because like Moist's bits would have shot that bitch to like 8.
Yeah.
I don't think they last long enough.
They kind of don't. They last for like a few minutes maybe.
Yeah. Of course I drop in and see a swarm of bits. Zell, this is the first time in like a month, my guy.
Yeah. You know, sometimes we just gotta throw bits at the dog.
Huh? Oh, did my tracking break? It broke my tracking again. It broke VTube Studio. You guys broke my tracking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't go back
I didn't.
either.
I didn't break it.
Ah! These two positions are broken. I can't return back to them. I have to reload my app. Is it? Wait, is it just disconnected on this end? No, this is fine. Oh. Hi.
My dog is going emo mode.
Wait, did mix it up crash? What happened? Oh, mix it up. Yeah, mix it. VTube Studio legitimately couldn't take all the input and fucking died. All of the attached applications died.
Oh my god.
That's so funny. You guys scuffed this stream so hard shit broke.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. It's funny. And now I sit in the corner until I get things fixed. Dog went emo mode. What did I miss? Oh, it's a new redeem. Yeah. Ash went over Twitch at least. True.
I have to be over Twitch. I have to kick it back into submission.
That's how
Give me
how
my
unlike
money.
you.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
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 Me next.
Want me to kick next? Come over to my stream.
Wait, you're streaming?
No,
Oh, okay.
not right now. I probably should later though, because this is my day off.
I'm just getting bits in my brain. I know, that's all I can hear.
I'm scared. What? I'm not scary. I'm great.
Takes a very specific type of person to tame May.
What do you mean?
What? You know I'm not wrong.
I'm so passive.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Points at you in Inferno.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
You know, Inferno's like my younger brother, so, you know, I gotta bully him a
Ding,
bit.
ding, ding, ding. I know, I can hear the digging sounds too. They're still going on. All right, Mix It Up is having an aneurysm.
Happened for me to get paid a bunch, huh? Huh?
What happened?
I'm trying to see where I'm getting this money from, because I didn't do anything.
Me. I know that feeling.
Was it one of the days?
Oh, you in your state might be legally obligated to be paid OT, which is time and a half if you go over 8 hours in a day.
Oh, no, I don't go over 8 hours, though.
Don't you work for like 10?
Huh? Oh! No, not that. I'm looking at Twitch.
Oh. Oh, I have no idea.
I thought
Okay.
you meant for Twitch, and I was just like, what do you mean? I should have been paid a long time ago then.
Mood.
I used to do like 12 hours on streams. Oh my god.
Yeah, I could do that. Not right now. Not with the rate not with how much I stream. Oh wait, was VTube
Yeah.
Studio not open? Oh, no wonder I mixed it up. Was having an issue. Okay, hang on.
I used to stream so much.
Do. Hello, everyone.
My longest stream has only been 18 hours.
That's what my longest stream has been as well.
Doggo fixed?
Almost.
Close enough.
There we go. Hey. Okay.
Also, what do you mean my tame?
Tame.
The master
Yes.
of Pokemon has entered the chat.
The mini person. Yes. Hi, my friend. Yes, I have. There's a very specific.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. So it's a very specific type of never mind. Personality it takes to Now, okay, now we can return to this now that it's been 40 minutes. It's been a while. It's been 3 days. Has it already been 3 days? There we go. I am free from bit jail.
What's that? You want to be back?
I should just not say anything, huh?
Don't speak.
Don't speak.
What was that? You want me to be back into jail? I'll put you back in jail.
Is that beta? No, this is May.
Hello, I am May. I have been back in Japan for a while, so
How the fuck
I'm
does
back
this
in the US.
Yeah. May's home. This is who? May. It's Ash and May.
Yes. Hold on, I can type in chat.
Yeah, that'll work. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum.
The other May, Chinese spelling. It's beta split personality? Oh my god.
No. No, May is not beta split personality. The fuck do I do this?
Take beta. Ouch. I am nothing like beta.
No, she's
I'm
not.
an exorcist. Beta? Okay, that's actually kind of mean.
We love May, yeah. We love May here. No being mean. How the fuck do I do this? I mean, yeah, but you're talking about a human being. Some jokes can
Chips, please, not the spray bottle again.
miss their mark. We do?
We do?
Yes, we do. Chat, don't make me fight you. I'll get the hammer. I'll start bonking.
I hide behind the dog because the dog is much taller than I am. No, I'm like actually so serious about that. If you guys have seen like Delta's like what? 6 foot?
Yeah, I'm a little over 6 foot. I'm 184 centimeters.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I am 4'9".
Yeah. Small.
Yeah.
That. Fuck. I mean, this is symmetrical. Wait, hang on. Let me have that matching. We have those matching. We have those matching. And then these not matching.
Weird positions everywhere.
I'm non-human thing. I am dog. Oh, hey, got you in a rank up sandwich.
Whoa.
I could do that, maybe. I would go in that way. Fuck. I don't know. This game requires brain cells, which I do not have, so I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, that's fair. You take dogs and you organize them neatly.
You make them fit.
Yeah, so they can sit. Apparently, I am hungry.
You should
Oh,
probably
looky,
get
looky,
something.
Mobius is here. That's
a
a
VIP, everyone. Hi, Mobius.
Oh,
If you're wondering why the VIPs or things are going off again, is because I had to reset the thing, because you guys gave me so many bits, it crashed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, how many organized dogs? Yeah, we organize dogs. How many, how much kibble do you have, May?
Just that much.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I? Oh, it's the opposite. Shit. No, that won't work either. Ah. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I look pretty good in the
Considering how
beanie.
much I threw at Delta, that should be a given about why I have so much.
Yeah. Yeah, Mobius has a million kibble because Mobius keeps gambling and somehow winning and hitting jackpots. Oh man, I don't know how to... do that maybe? No, because then I can't do that. Ah! Wah!
Mobius, I'm coming after you.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you can overtake Mobius in rank.
Hope you know, I'm just like looming over you.
My head hurts from watching this. Help me. I can't. I'm sorry.
Just you wait until I have disposable income. Who said I have any?
Guys, there's no money fights in the chat.
But we have to spoil the dog.
Yeah, but like, responsibly.
Spoil the dog.
Spoil the dog responsibly.
Spoil the dog.
Responsibly.
Spoil the dog.
Oh wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. Shit.
Ads are going to start
Actually,
in a
Mobius,
couple
let's
of
just work
minutes.
together and
Please
just
be
spoil the
patient.
dog. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
you're not allowed to
Give us
collude.
the
Wait a
mic.
minute.
What? My
I don't-
mic just fell.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gotta put it back on my desk.
Yeah, I don't know. How to do this.
I hate when this happens. Damn it. This is why when I get to California, I have to like
If you
get
ever,
a new desk and maybe an upgrade for my mic.
if I ever gave you the impression I am financially responsible, I am sorry. I too have misled you. I know what mic you can get, and you can just get the same desk I do. It's perfectly fine.
What
And
desk do you have again?
it's a flexi spot standing desk. It's about 200 USD.
Oh, okay.
It's very reasonably priced, and it's a standing desk. So like you can hit a button and it goes up and down. Now you might not use the standing desk functionality too often, but what
I am
is
also short, so I'm not sure if it'll go too high.
well, it's mainly really useful for adjusting chair to desk height ratio. Since not all chairs are the same height or go to the same height or go to the same, minimum height, sometimes you'll get in this weird position where like the desk will be higher than your armrests in your chair. I love the standing desk because I can change where the desk is positioned in relation to my arms in the armchair.
Hmm.
I want to get one of the hybrid standing desks.
Gambling? Oh my god. I joke a lot about gambling, but
No, Mod didn't actually. Mod didn't actually.
I was gonna say, like, do you need help?
No, Mod was joking around. Mod's talking about what's in their account. Fuck. This goddamn plant. Wait. Shit. Why are you all fucking weird shapes?
Yes, why not?
Ah!
Oh, that reminds me. I have to download my VODs when I was in Japan real quick because I know some of them already disappeared.
Yeah, you definitely want to do that.
I have to do that really quick. Oh, fuck. A lot of them are only 30 minutes, luckily.
Yeah, it's just still sucky. I know your earlier ones were a bit shorter. Who wants to buy an eye or a heart? I can buy your heart.
I think 2 times. I had like an hour 30.
Yeah, there's the I'm pretty sure both of the ones I attended were pretty long, right?
Yes. Well, there's times that you joined in too late or joined right when I was ending. For like the 30 minutes one.
Yeah.
But you also did join me for like the hour 30 ones because like those was kind of early.
Yeah. I kept trying to make sure chat was moving so you had people to engage with.
Oh, I had people for the longer ones.
Well, I know, but it's more of like a... I know what it can like, especially if you're doing stuff where people are just kind of like quiet for... Especially in IRL, minutes on end can feel like a while. So I was just like, I'm just gonna fucking flood chat.
To be fair, I was already walking around, I think. Because
Still
wasn't
dark
it
mode?
that I was doing the...
Yeah.
You are in dark mode.
Let me...
I think I had it where I was in
There we go.
the Llama Land thing.
Llama Land.
Remember? Oh no, Alpaca World. Oops, it was that. It was
Llama Land,
so cute.
Alpaca World.
It was so cute though. I loved it.
It was pretty, yeah. I saw when you were there, it was pretty cute.
Yeah, that one was, I think, the first one I did for a really long time, and then I ran out of data.
Yeah, and your
And my
phone
phone
crashed.
died.
Yeah.
So, that was great. But I had a lot of fun, and I was able to show everyone a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I did get to where... You know what, I should probably just try to combine some of these videos.
Are we?
Better.
People bidding on a mod friend's heart.
What?
It's just memes going on in the chat right now.
Oh.
No, that won't work. And that won't work.
I'm very old. You should give me jackpot. Slots.
Oh, highlight.
Wait. There's slots.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
How long have you not been in my chat for?
I'll like leave
weeks.
it on and sleep.
I've had slots for like 3 weeks.
I know you had gambling, but not slots.
I had slots for like 3 weeks. What do you mean?
No, let me gamble.
You can only gamble once every 30 seconds.
Fuck. How dare you? Also, oops, I probably should have been. Oh god, I think the last 2 days that I have recordings for still were days I was upset.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't have any videos from before any then.
Yeah, you went through some stuff. I tried to help.
You did great.
Do what I can.
You give me my slots.
Why am I so fucking bad at this game?
I joke so much about gambling that sometimes I don't think it's a joke anymore.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Please be financially responsible.
I don't actually gamble. Look at my gacha account.
Fair. Meanwhile, me knowing that, like, technically speaking, you can convert bits into kibble so you can keep gambling. Yo, Delta, want to buy a kidney? I'm all set. I have enough kidneys.
Give it to me.
The deadpan delivery of that was great.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know? I think you know.
For a kidney? How damaged is it?
Does this have to go here?
I want your kidney for $10. Oh.
Hide your hair. Tardbark is
Hi,
in the
Tardbark.
chat.
Misa no care about Nabo. I don't know. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Harry.
I want it download.
Is it not downloading for you?
Some of my stuff isn't. Probably gonna combine it all into just like one little thing. The last product's your brain.
I don't need that. I don't need the brain.
Too chewy. Can I have only just one brain cell?
Hey, you'll double what you currently have. Come on. Come on. You walked into that one. You walked into that one.
Time out.
Oh, hey, Tardbark, one slots. Nice job.
Time out.
What? What are you doing? God damn it. God damn it. I'm saving that one to a YouTube clip. This is just one extra ball. I'm in timeout now. I already clipped it. It's fine.
Oh my god, my thing. Too much stuff is happening, so it's like...
Yeah.
My...
Lights from your chat, right? Your community? You're in Infernos? I was asking Light if you were from like Inferno, May, the people around there. That community.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Light
Fuck!
is what is it?
I mean, I know I talked to Light on Inferno's, yeah, on Inferno's stream. God damn these dogs, why can't you just be organized nicely?
They don't wanna.
And they really don't. I am stumbling with this one real bad. Okay. Can't do that. What can go there? This could go there. I'm looking for symmetry, and I don't think that's how this one's going to be able to be beaten. do that.
Oh, have I shown you these ridiculous little Pokemon earrings I have? You should stop gambling or your life savings will be gone. I will gamble it all away.
Do it, man. Gamble
It's
it all.
the Vietnamese bloodline.
Gamble everything. Gamble all 50,000. Fucking do it.
Wait, how do I do that? Do I just put gamble?
Exclamation. It's just exclamation point gamble space 50,000. Oh my god! You won! You won on a 51! You won on a 51! If you went one down, you would have lost everything. Oh, hi, Moist. Moist. Quick, before you leave, I have a question. Because I asked you earlier. I don't think you heard me. Did you go up in divisions within the rally driving? Because I remember we talked about you potentially moving up, but I don't know if you raced enough to get higher in divisions. Also 51. You won by 1%.
If I just put kibble, will I see how much kibble I have?
Yeah, exclamation point kibble will tell you.
Huh.
You now have $100 worth of kibble. No, you cannot cash out.
What?
I would be broke so fast. I would have to give Mobius $1,000.
Oh my god. Okay, I can see why.
Yeah. I have a family.
And I have a gambling problem.
You could do it again.
I could.
Hey, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Can I cash out? No.
I only do half of what I have. Oh.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
right.
fine. Fine.
You must gamble responsibly.
Stop.
You can only make it big if you're. Oh wait, I figured it out. I stumbled in the solution.
Jesus.
Holy shit! It took so long.
Bro, have you guys seen me when I was in Japan? In one day, I spent
Was it like 2 grand?
120,000 yen. So that was like, but yeah, in total it was 200. No, it was 2.5k.
I spent so
in
long
Japan.
on that fucking level.
The wettest of bushes is now here.
Nah, I'm still stuck where I was, but I have more sponsors, so that's cool. Stuck in the same spot, but making more money, so it's all right. Oh, okay. Do you care about moving up divisions? Does that matter to you, or are you just kind of racing for fun?
I feel like it would still be more like fun just to go up, just because you're going against more professional people, so they're a little bit more skilled.
Yeah, that's true.
It just depends on how much they want to go up and
Yeah.
go against those type of people. Have I shown you the cute little Sinisty earrings that I got? Wait, no, I think you were there when I grabbed them and I threw them in my basket.
Yeah, but no,
let's
because
play
then you
again.
had to leave your basket behind. Because you had
Yeah, well,
the...
guess what? I grabbed everything again.
Someone was a spy. The cops were waiting for you as soon as you showed up and got everyone. Come on, friend, you rat. It's not me. Wow.
Did you get paid for that?
No, you don't get any money. I don't think so. It depends. But I don't think so. Everyone gets the same amount when they leave. So I think the way that it works is everyone
It just
pitches in.
randomly.
Yeah, everyone pitches in like 10 kibble. And then if you all make it out, you all get whatever the pot was. So like, if there's 300 people, right, there's 3,000 kibble, everyone walk out with 3K. What they offer you?
Reduced sentence?
offered
They
me
offered me
candy.
candy.
So you are.
How do I turn off my thing so that I can try to show you the music box again?
The noise suppressor?
Because I don't usually mess with that.
It's in your voice settings.
Oh,
You'll find it. If you go in the voice settings, you'll find it pretty quick. It's pretty obvious.
Oh.
For fun and for money. I'm making more money than most people above me. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, I wonder why, though. Not to sound like a dick, but why would people sponsor you if they don't think that you are going to climb?
Oh, wait. You're, like, slightly hearing it.
No, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it fully.
Seventh Heaven. Tifa's theme.
Yeah. No, you can't just do exclamation point rat. That's not how it works. Oh, hey! Stop it! You don't do anything, mod friend. You don't do anything. It just does it. Stop it! Stop it!
Why?
The cops were ready for almost half of you.
Oh my.
I hate you. I swear to God, I'm gonna mute
Want the
you.
ball?
My brain said, if you're not careful, I'm gonna make you make that sound.
Ah!
How do I? Sponsors, races won, and pool races. Racing is very political in the sense of how well you are known and the connections that you have. It's not necessarily entirely skill-based. In order for me to progress, I have to find more connections and wedge my way in there. Oh.
Yeah, I sort
didn't know
of guess
that.
it would be like that because, like, here's the thing: big names and in general, just having connections. Because
will get you more sponsors because they want to be involved with you. Right?
I do have family that's in racing, but not like legal racing.
Oh, underground street racing. Let's go!
Yeah. What? It's like if I got into racing, I would be third gen for that.
I don't know what that means.
My grandpa and my mom, my dad, they all did that type of stuff.
Oh, third gen. Oh, I was thinking like my brain thought third gen and thought like you would enter in at a third, like the third highest class or the third lowest class.
No.
Clip what? Now I have to go in here and delete that. Man, let me go through my credits.
This is a sexy voice.
And that. And delete. I don't know what unmasked. But I can go through that later because I know the last two weren't. You're making more work for me, damn it. Because no one on YouTube Shorts is going to want to watch that.
You could just regularly like clip it too.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you can just regularly clip it. Don't clip it for YouTube. Clip it for YouTube means that you think that thousands of people are going to want to watch it. How do I keep ending up in this situation?
Oh no, your lawnmower.
I'm gonna turn to my machines. My dumbass broke my lawnmower. So how the fuck did you manage that? So when is sexy wolf becoming a short? Never. All right, Moise. Thanks for stopping by. Helping clarify that. I don't know. I got fucked up with this.
Oh my god. My friend just keeps trying to snitch. CIA!
Can't do... Is it me? Am I wrong? Of course I'm wrong. I'm not finishing the thing. How do I... Should I position
Anyways,
this?
I love my music boxes.
No, I like music
should've
boxes too.
sworn. I was trying to get an what is it? I think Dearly Beloved for Kingdom Hearts, but I couldn't find it at the shop, so it was really
Because
sad.
probably everyone's buying it. I had a rock in the tall
Yeah.
grass and it destroyed the deck, so I'm just hammering it back into place and replacing the blades. How big is the fucking rock? And how overgrown is your grass? How did you not see it? Oh.
Lots. Damn it.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said sluts.
That too, I guess.
I'm a slut for slots.
Join us? No, you're gonna get me arrested. I have too many crimes. Can't be caught now.
Crimes against humanity.
What are you talking about? I definitely just haven't been kidnapping people.
Wait, no, that's what I did to you.
Oh yeah, that is technically what
Yeah,
you've done to me.
yeah. I kidnapped you
Yeah,
from,
Delta kidnapped me.
yeah, I kidnapped you from Twitter. I haven't done that in a while. I should probably do that again once I'm open to doing more collabs.
I liked one of his posts, and then he kidnapped me.
Actually, how it happened. I feel like I'm getting close. Oh, fuck yeah, finally.
Oh my god.
I have a section that I cleared out of trees and bushes. Why? Oh, buckthorn was super overgrown. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Let me gamble. Aw,
Mobius.
that was a low amount anyways. Never heisting with y'all again.
Oh, I got a T, finally. Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Marble. Marble is an
Oh.
internet famous doggo that once got lifted into the air by 72 helium balloons. I mean, this is nice. Now I know that I can't use that anywhere.
Ouch.
Nar. There is no command, it's just random. Oh, look at that little... I love this one. This is probably one of my favorite dogs. This boy. This big old boy.
Very cute.
Yeah, he's hecka cute.
I don't know why, but I suddenly really want pancakes.
Pancakes are good.
Oh no, actually I want panda and waffles.
Panda and waffles?
Pandan waffles.
Okay, I was about to be like,
an
look, I
Asian
know your
flavor.
tastes in food is weird, but let's not eat the pandas.
No! You just think my taste in food is weird. It's just... It's technically not.
What do you mean, technically?
It's cultural food.
Like, that's still weird. Even if it's cultural food, it could still be weird.
Leave my culture's food alone, Delta.
Be like my culture, have none.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, he's a weird shape.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why, but I suddenly remembered Minecraft. I did commission someone to get me a Minecraft skin.
Oh, okay.
So I have an official one for May.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't have. I mean, I'm glad I kind of don't have one yet because I, this sort of like
Yeah,
bottle rebrand.
Yeah, we're about to like.
I see the path delta. Oh, you know what it is? Give me a little bit. I'm gonna fuck around for a little longer.
Doggo can do it.
Eventually.
If you hit enough things with rocks, it'll eventually work.
This is true. This is very true. I've lived a lot of my life that way. Yeah, see? I got it. Jesus Christ, May. Have you lost everything yet?
No. I have not.
It is as I first saw. Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Yeah,
Everyone's
I need
trying to
stick
rat on each other.
Basically. The cops got you. Oh, that reminds me. I have to commission the person who did my emotes last time for more emotes.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna go with my same artist that I have for my old emotes. Or if I want to go with...
Well, it depends on you.
Yeah. You didn't pay taxes. Pay up, little bro. Motherfucker, I will set your kibble balance to 0. I will smite you.
Kaboom. I wish my artist did animated as well because her stuff is so cute.
Yeah, that's the big one for me is animated emotes.
Yeah, if you saw the ones I have for animated, they're like obviously done by different artists.
Hey, my friend, can you type in exclamation point kibble for me? I want to know how many you have. $1,340? Okay. Can you do it again for me?
You have been bonked.
You have been smoted. Like that. Oh, but then I have... Oh, but I can do... Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the right way to do it, but it was my way to do it. Strawberry. Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Strawberry. Strawberry is not only beautiful on the inside, but also on the outside. Her natural beauty has helped her win several dog beauty pageants.
Cute.
You didn't do your job properly? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I have to find an animated artist that I like so I can consistently go to them now.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with mine, too. Because I want to find a,
Because I know what I want for static. Because, like...
The thing is any artist
really
worth their
cute.
any artist worth their salt that is doing animation can do static. It's very rarely that An artist can
Static
do
people.
animate and can't do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that I really like the ones that I get from like the artists that you've seen it, where it's like my gun, my little loading.
Yeah. No,
They're so cute.
yeah, I totally understand.
I'd rather have like just work with 2 different artists at that point.
That's fair. Do not ask God for mercy. He will not show you any. Oh, that's not gonna work. K ranks. Yeah, there's a lot of people who got a lot of kibble around.
Oh yeah.
So that's not gonna work. Now is it?
Uh-oh.
And that's... No. No. You there. You there. No, that's not gonna work either. Ah! Oh, hey, thanks for the ball. Oh, my model froze again. Thank you for alerting me. Weird, VBridger just keeps stopping connecting to the thing.
That's not good.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
I was just joking. Please have mercy. I have to feed my family. I still haven't had lunch.
We'll see. If you still have a family to feed. Okay, I can do that way. And then I can do that way.
It's time for you to work, Mod. I can sell my family to you.
Free labor, that could work. Aw, not quite at where it needs to be. We don't sell our family out here in this house. God damn it, not again. I don't know if I can do that. Is it this? Are you the problem? It's me, yes, I'm the problem, it's me. God, I really don't know what I'm doing here, huh? I'm just like, oh, I don't know if I put this over here. No. Well, I don't know if I put this over here. No. Oh, I can just put this. Nope. Okay.
It's not working. Why won't it work?
That's what I'm saying. I think I help. That's so funny. There's a girlfriend for sale. Hmm. Nah. I can earn my own. I think.
You think?
Like, I'm not too positive about my capabilities of having a significant other, okay? I've only
I can
had,
get my
like...
own, I think.
I've dated 3 or 4 people in my life, so, like, I don't have that much relationship experience.
Still more than me. So, that's not that hard.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Son of a, I ended up in the same spot I was in before. I already got one. I think the moment you get your kibble back, the sass is coming back immediately. Okay, Bellathor. I don't get the joke, but I'm sure it was hilarious. So that won't fit there.
I like trying to listen to my... Oh, no, I don't need a brother or sister. I have 3 brothers and 1 sister.
I don't need any more. I'm good. Oh, shit. Maybe it's this. Oh, or maybe I'm dumb. Angry. I don't know if these 2 things can go together, can they? Kinda, not really.
Anything you need will be here.
The cops were ready. Rip cops. I'm eventually gonna increase the heist cost, so it's not 10 kibble.
What if May needs kibble? I'll sell you. I have him on a leash, basically.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I was gonna say, you gotta convince her to buy me first. Because it's bold of you to assume May's just gonna want to buy me.
Yeah.
I can be a high maintenance doggo, I think. I don't think May wants to deal with that.
I'm fine with dealing with you.
Oh? It's what,
It's
May?
other things.
Huh? Is other things?
Mm-hmm.
What's the other things?
I think I've already mentioned this before, and I don't want to say it on stream.
Oh, just DM it then.
I just feel like if I say it out loud, chat might jump me.
Oh yeah? Just DM it then. Hang on, I'll check DMs.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've told you before.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can say that, that's fine. I don't think they'll care.
Help is not my type.
No, May goes for red flags, guys.
No, it's not that.
I'm not Asian enough.
Red flag.
She doesn't want to say it.
I typically go for Asian guys. I have dated, the one person I have dated though was white, but he did completely traumatize me.
So yeah, there you go.
It's like more of a thing where I'm just like, I'm a little more cautious.
A little.
A little.
Yeah, you're definitely cautious, all right. Let me, Let's go over your history. How do I do this one? So easy. I sold you? To who? Oh, boys. I will say, I've gotten hit on by a lot more men in my life than I have women. Which is saddening in a way. I don't think that goes there. Maybe this. Could also be the online space is filled with guys. Fuck.
Huh?
What?
Huh? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to go through my videos to see if I could flip out anything.
Oh, I said the online space is more filled with guys.
Oh, yeah. I get so sad though, because like I always want female friends, and you know, I spoke about how I'm struggling with that.
Well, internet female friends aren't exactly the most reliable.
If you need women, I can sell you my girlfriend, my sister, and Action May. You're not selling me.
She doesn't.
I'm very high maintenance. I don't think you guys understand.
She's not that high maintenance.
When it comes to cost, it can be.
Cost?
Like, I am a little more expensive because I do like those type of things.
What?
Don't you know? For like my birthday every year, I get a tomahawk steak.
Oh, okay.
I get that, and like how much I said I spent. Well, of course, it was a little more than 2.5K because my mom did pay for a lot of my other stuff. A lot of the brands that I buy are actually really expensive. But those things just kind of add up, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to burden someone with that.
See, the solution to that is changing your spending habits.
Yes, but these make me happy.
I buy budget things that make me happy. Is it the price that makes you happy, or is it the thing that makes you happy?
It's the things.
Yeah. You can buy the budget equivalent of some stuff, and they can still make you happy. As long as they work. You can sell them all in a bundle for 100 kibble. Things make me happy. I'm indifferent about material things. The only material things that make me happier is when it actually means something. Or is functional. One of those two. Sentimental things mean more than material things.
Actually, it reminds me I have to start investing on one of my cosplays. Holy shit. It's not even retail therapy, it's just like being able to do these things. I think my most expensive hobby has to be cosplaying though, just because like, you know, that in general.
Cosplay doesn't need to be expensive if you can sew and manage your own stuff.
No, even if you do,
3D printer?
it's like, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You spend money wisely. If you buy a 3D printer and a sewing machine, then you can
I do
basically...
everything by hand, because I can't right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you know me for long
Also
enough...
the cost of like fabrics and stuff, because I want it to be like some of the best that I can get, so it's not uncomfortable for me when I'm wearing it out.
Well, yeah. That's understandable, but fabric is way less expensive when you're buying it in fabric form. And not finished form. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe it's these. Maybe that's bait.
Do you think I'll be able... you try hard enough. Because if you remember, I think in New York, some guys dug a hole in like under some people's houses, and then they got arrested. But it was because they made it too big, and they kept like, I think, yelling in Yiddish or something. What? Why did you buy me?
Hope it was cheap because you're gonna be spending the rest of your money on her. Kick.
Rest of your money, please.
Yeah, give me. Oh, you bought me? Cool. Where's my allowance?
It was impulse? Oh, great, because I do a lot of impulse purchases.
You are impulse. I've noticed that.
A lot of, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think sometimes, like, remember, did I? No, I didn't know you when it happened. Remember how I went cliff jumping with friends at the lake? As we were literally at like the highest peak, and like the rest of my friends jumped other than one because like he's scared, he doesn't know how to swim, so I don't blame him for not jumping. I was like saying like, oh, should I do this? And then like I suddenly just turned around and just jumped.
What is such a we shipped in 3 days?
I am sorry that I sold you. It's okay. Your bank account's mine now.
Dude, I don't fucking know. What happens with me in puzzle games? I just get to the point where I'm like, the novelty has worn off.
How do I do this?
See, my friend. No, that's not what that's gonna be. Oh god. I need to do... give the pets. Dun, dun. No. I will leave a space. Oh, interesting. Wow, that's really sad. I almost had it. Well, I say almost, but I actually have no fucking idea. I don't know. Starting to get burned out on this game. I'll probably just finish this one and then quit out. Puzzle games are fun, but they can only entertain me for so long.
And plus, then they get super difficult, and then you're just like, how am I supposed to do this?
Yeah. I was like, oh, congratulations, you figured out how to do it. Let's make it so you don't know how to do it. Like, yes, Delta, that is the nature of puzzles in general. Like, oh, yeah, well, the nature sucks. I feel like I kind of have it. There it is. Holy fuck. All right. I was just thinking about that. I dated one white guy and he traumatized me, and I'm just sitting here like, how does that work? And then I started thinking about to a particular fashion style, and then I went, yeah, all right.
Oh,
I have
the fashion style that I got into.
yeah, because I look at that and I go, I only know one person who was into that, and that did not go well.
She actually did blow up.
Yes.
I know I joke about that a lot, but damn.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to just chatting. I've had my fair share of issues with women when since I started VTubing.
It'd be like that.
Well,
It really do be like that.
it's kind of unfortunate because it kind of goes both ways. The type of prominent men on the internet are going to be the type of prominent men who aren't in IRL.
Yeah.
And the same thing with women. The type of prominent women on the internet are going to be the type of women who aren't prominent in IRL. So you end up running into a lot of very special
Really
cases.
different stuff.
Yeah. A lot of special cases. I'm not one to talk. I'm autistic and I have ADHD and I'm on the internet.
You kind of don't have a choice.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't really interact with people my age.
Yeah, I've noticed
Other
that
than
one
like
too.
my other than like the college group, but that's like those are like from my college. I
Yeah.
do completely online. It's my best friend's college group.
I've tried, but the problem is that people around my age just kind of don't exist on the internet. Because people my age are off dealing with having children.
Children.
Yeah. No thanks. I don't want kids.
I'm too medically fucked to even think about that.
That was one of my biggest things of like, well, going out of the dating pool is like, okay, first, find a girl who doesn't want kids. Okay, now that you've like literally got 60 to 70% of the dating pool down, now you can start doing the other things. So at this point, I'm just like, fuck, whatever.
You'd be surprised how many people still want kids despite like the financial costs and like the burden of having one.
Right? Most of them,
It's like,
as a matter of fact.
yeah, it's like it's a lot. Why I can understand people wanting kids and all, but it's just like at the same time, why is there such a majority that still want one?
I think it has to do with just hormones in general. Um, Women in general, hi Maze. Women in general have a very high, like, hormone drive to have children. And that is more along the lines of, you ask a woman what her most painful experience in her life is, and she'll always say childbirth. And then you ask her, would you have another kid? And they would say yes. Like, it's actually insane how much the chemicals in your body control, like, what you want to do. And there are women out there who just, like, absolutely cannot picture a life without having a child. It's just what it is. Hilariously enough, I've seen that coincide with the people who act the most motherly. The people who act motherly have a tendency to want to be mothers because their personality type is taking care of people. Therefore,
I'll take care of my friends, but I won't take care of a child.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's
I
like,
know it's definitely my childhood that messed me up for like not wanting children, which I'm a little glad for because all I can think about is financial burden.
Yeah. I mean, I won't have kids because I won't be responsible enough to have children. And I'm really glad I kind of got that out early. Like in my early 20s, late teens, I was like, I can barely take care of myself. This was back before I knew I was autistic. I can barely take care of myself. I am not having children. Because there's no fucking way I would be able to take care of a kid. I can barely take care of, like, animals. I can take care of pets, but it's totally different. You don't have to raise them to be a human being and send them to college and shit. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want kids.
And then they're still gonna come back after you, and especially if they're not financially responsible, they're gonna come back constantly being like, "Oh, I need some more money."
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, at that point, that's your responsibility to raise them in such a fashion where they are financially responsible.
I'm not financially responsible
Don't worry, we can teach you
at
that.
times.
I can help
I'm
put some.
mainly okay.
Welcome back, boys.
I'm mainly okay. Also, welcome back. Yes.
I can teach you the ways. It gets kind of difficult. I find that a lot of people who spend a bunch of money are just bored. Like, they just want a new thing to play with, so they buy it, and then they play with it, and then they're done with it, and then they want a new thing to play with, so they buy it, and then they play with it, and then they're done with it. That is most often what I see with people who spend a lot of money. Because did my friends tell anyone else? No. Because the people have a hard time making their own fun. Like buying something that would assist in making fun rather than buying a toy. And then there are other things where
Ads are going to start in a couple of
Some people-
minutes. Please be patient.
some people buy things. Oh, let me turn off the recording. Some people buy things in order to have things, even if they don't use them. And those are the people who end up being like, what are they, pack rats? Hoarders? Those type of people. They're like, I just want to buy it, so I have it. And that can happen with guys and tools as well. Like, guys will just buy a shit ton of tools they don't need just so they can have it, even though, like, you have a bunch of other tools that work for the same reason. Having financially responsible children is like gambling. It looks like you have control when in reality you have almost none. Yeah, it really does depend on how you raise them. I was raised in such a fashion where my parents didn't really buy me stuff unless I really wanted it for an extended duration. And that basically taught me my impulse control. Like, you couldn't just say, oh, I want this and get it. You'd have to say, oh, I want this for like 5 months before it happened. Which after about the second month, you don't really want it that badly anymore. And if you do want it that badly, then you'll keep wanting it all the way until whenever like it's reasonable of a time to get it. And that started helping me really realize like the things that I just didn't need.
Oh, no, my family just keeps buying me stuff that I don't need, and then I just don't know what to do with it. And I tell them, like, oh, well, this isn't really something I usually get. But they still keep getting me stuff, and I'm just like, okay.
What the fuck? Every few in-game days, portals open in my house and pests pour out of them. Why must I do this as I am gearing up to snipe a robot from atop a fountain? Sure, Mobius. Whatever you say, bud. I have my own problems, but I don't think financial responsibility is one of them, thankfully. I mean, if it was, I would have been fucked. Because I had to blow $10,000, potentially more, 11, surviving in a home with no income because my disability dropped me and it was the middle of winter and I couldn't move out. And I had to survive October, November, December, January, February, March, beginning of March, with no income, with a mortgage to pay heat to pay, electricity to pay, food to pay. So I had to survive basically 7 months without income. And if I wasn't financially responsible, I would have been fucked. I would have been completely fucked. Like, part of the financial responsibility comes from the autism of, like, I need a disaster plan at all times or I will just be a constant ball of anxiety because I have no one to rely on. My family doesn't have money. If I don't have money, I don't have money. There is no safety net for me. Like, even where I am right now, if I can't afford my food, I don't get food. Period. Like, there's no money. So you learn financial responsibility out of surviving. But I've had my own big expenses, but all of it's mostly like my guitars have been my one sort of indulgence. My guitars are like my stream stuff. Have been my main indulgences, and then outside of that, I just don't. I don't know. I don't like collect things. I don't buy things to like hang on walls or do like decorations or like anything like that. It just doesn't serve a purpose for me, so I don't normally get it. Like, I buy pens and things that are constantly used within my day-to-day.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. I bought a lot of Japanese pencils because they're really nice and they work really well. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, if they're pencils, you're gonna use them. Like,
They're really nice.
there's only so many things you can buy. Like, for me, here's a great example. I would have looked at the earrings and be like, how many earrings do you have? And be like, do you really need more? Do you really need more?
Fair, I bought my Korean ones.
One to commemorate
really
the trip,
cheap.
I can understand. 5?
I didn't buy 5 of the Pokemon ones. 'Cause
I didn't
those ones
say
you
of the
can't wear as
Pokemon
much.
ones.
I've been wearing the other ones daily, other than when I have to stream, because then, the
Right.
dangly earrings does not work well.
So the interesting
But I
thing of
work and
that,
stuff usually.
the interesting of that is like, yeah, I wear these ones daily. I was like, okay, cool. And the rest of them?
The Pokemon ones, I don't really
Yeah.
wear yet.
I
I would
tease.
wear for a con, but I haven't gone to one because I fucking died on the day I was supposed to go to a
I knew that was
con.
gonna happen. I was like, that's really
I died.
ambitious. But yeah. Not that big of a deal. I think it's something you learn over time. And eventually, at one point, it's something you can't not learn. Because, having to live means that you're going to outlive your parents. Most of the time. Or you get into a car accident and everything goes black immediately. There's only 2 options.
I think I was just really trying to burn myself out when I was doing that, though.
Of the spending?
No. When I was like doing so much stuff, I wasn't giving myself time.
Yeah. Me texting you, just watching everything unfold, just being like, I can't even say anything. Because at some point it's just going to be like, I know you're not going to listen. Or like, I don't want to be the
Welcome
type of
back from
person who's
ads.
like,
Thank you for the pennies.
puts like negative shit in your ear only for it to come true and then feel even more shitty because it came true because somebody else called it. That's not who I am. I don't want to be that. Like, if I see something that's going to happen that's negative, but it's not like detrimentally negative, then I'm just going to let it happen. It's a learning experience. Who am I to call it out and then make it feel like I, make the other person feel bad? Because I could be wrong too, right? It's like I foresee something happening, but that doesn't mean I'm right. It's just I have life experience. I know how that shit goes. I figured it was going to be okay if a specific scenario didn't happen on your trip. And then once the scenario did happen on your trip, I was like, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen now. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm just not gonna say
I keep
anything.
getting jump scared now.
You?
Yeah,
Why?
because I don't interact with them.
Oh.
I don't do anything anymore, and I'm just like, every time I'm getting something, I was like, oh, what do you mean you're still here?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I mean,
Hmm?
I just like, I don't know. I feel like, you know what it reminds me of?
What?
It kind of reminds me of my ex when she went into college. Because she lived under a really restrictive household. And the second she got into college and she realized like no one was watching her every move, she just went and did whatever. This was the ex that cheated on me 3 times, for those who are wondering. Guess when one of them was. So it reminds me of that, because what it feels like is you got brought out of your shell, and now that you're out, you're like, I'm gonna do all the things, and I'm just sitting here like, please don't get hurt, please don't get hurt, please don't get hurt. What did I come back to? Wow, we're just chatting.
Basically.
I'm not gonna like. That's the thing though, is like, I'm not going to stop you, or I'm not gonna like say you shouldn't, because welcome to life, bitch.
I'm getting bonked.
You're not. You're not. Hello, life. Yeah, exactly. The thing is like, you need
Can I
these.
say bye?
Hmm?
Can I say bye to life?
No.
Damn it.
You need these experiences though, because like, anyone can tell you, but it doesn't have the same emotional remembrance. Like, anyone can tell you, you know, I'm gonna be sensitive here. I'm trying to figure out a way to make an analogy. This is gonna be a dumb analogy. Don't stick your hand on the stove, or don't haphazardly grab things out of the oven. And somebody can tell you that, and you're like, yeah, that, of course. Yeah, then one day you grab something, right, to go grab something out of the oven, and you're not really thinking about it. And like, let's say you do what I did. You grab a not a paper towel, just a regular like kitchen towel, and you go to grab a hot rack out of the oven, and you're not realizing it, but that kitchen towel is wet. So the second that you grab onto it, all of the heat immediately shoots through the water and burns your hand. You're gonna remember now that you should probably pay more attention to the things you're grabbing before grabbing them and trying to pull something out of the oven. But you're only going to remember that.
I burned my wrists at one point.
You're only going to remember
on
that
the oven.
because you got bit for it. And you have that memory now. It's not nearly as potent as someone telling you not to do it. So that's the concept of like why friends and parents exist, is like they tell you don't do this. But if you don't understand the meaning behind it, there's still a high likelihood that you're going to end up doing it to some degree, and then you're going to figure out you're going to get bit in some way, and then you're going to be like, oh, that's why we don't do that. But you have to go through those motions first. There are some things that you don't really need to do. Like, no one ever told me don't drink to excess, like don't drink too much alcohol, because I never drank alcohol. I drank alcohol one time, got shit-faced, threw up, slept on the bathroom floor, woke up, climbed into bed, went back to sleep, woke up, and then went, all right, I'm never drinking alcohol again. And I've never gotten that drunk. And like, it's been like 8 or 9 years since then. Just never needed it. Not me slapping my hand straight onto a red hot burner when my mom said, don't touch that, it's hot. Yep. Because you go, why? Because you go, why? And some people genuinely have to learn that way. The best thing that we can do is, friends or whatever, is to try to make sure that they don't get seriously injured, right? That's why like interventions exist. So like, yeah, maybe that person isn't right for you as a significant other, and then, you know, a couple months go by, and this is taking things to extremes, but a couple months go by and they come back and they're like really flinchy around you and easily scared, and they're still dating that person, and you're like, yeah, okay, well, clearly this relationship isn't going well, and we now need to have a conversation, because you got yourself into a situation where you got like cabin fever. They're like, no, everything's fine, and like, I really like him, he's great. He only hits me some of the time.
Oh God.
Right? But that genuinely happens to people. Like, that actually happens to people where they don't really healthily understand how a relationship is supposed to work, and they don't understand that they can leave. So I say that, and some people are like, what do you mean they don't understand they can leave? They're willingly in the relationship. Like, they dated the person on their own accord.
It can be a little hard to leave people, because like I think like how mine was, or how he kept pressuring me into doing stuff, and then like I still stayed, and I basically isolated myself because
Right.
of him.
Think about when everyone here was in school.
Oh boy.
Did anyone feel like they could just leave the building whenever they wanted?
Certain times.
You could just get up, walk out of class, and leave the building whenever you wanted to. But in your psyche, for at least one of those years or two of those years or whatever, in your subconscious, you were like, oh no, I can't do that. That's against the rules. I'll get in trouble. You end up in this situation where your natural course of existence within that structure is, I just can't leave. Like, I just can't leave, no matter what the scenario is. There were kids talking about how my mom was forcing me to go to school with an active, like, shooter threat going around. And the kids were, like, going to school because children literally can't comprehend the fact that they can fight their own parents, or they can just get off the bus and walk away from the school. Like, they don't understand that concept. When you're in school, you're now in school, you have to go to school. I learned that at some point in my school career, and couldn't leave because I knew I would potentially get physically manhandled. Potentially. But I couldn't just walk out of the school without getting in trouble and screamed at. And it really negatively impacted me for the rest of my school career. But that's how that mentality happens with people who are in abusive relationships, is that kind of same thing happens of like, I'm not allowed to leave. Fearing either physical reprimandation or physical harm or stability failure, because like they wrap their life around them, or like whatever. The Dog VT, the musical, when? Years from now. Is that playing? Play. There we go. Sorry, I was putting on music. So yeah, there's some things in life that like you just kind of have to experience yourself, and then you just hope people don't have a really bad experience, right? Because like your ex, the one that you did, the white guy you dated, that was your negative experience, but it could have been way worse.
It could have been.
It could have been significantly worse. But now you know, like, those signals, and you've already had to recognize them, but you know what those signals are, and you can see those in people when they start doing them. The thing is, though, is as you've told me, you still get a little confused of, well, because you're dense as fuck sometimes.
And yeah,
I
won't realize.
You get confused of when something is genuine versus something that is like maliciously genuine, like ulterior intents sort of things, which is okay. Again, I understand that. I have the tism. I know what that's like. Um,
No, I'm just dense.
yeah.
Sucks, but what can I do?
You find someone who's not going to speak half truths or drop minor
Lie.
hints. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why?
Lie.
Oh, why? No, there are those people. Those people exist.
Yeah, but I was just like someone who won't lie.
Oh,
Because I
someone who
know
won't lie.
they were definitely ignoring some things they said to cover up and make it feel like I am crazy.
Hmm.
I realized that immediately, so I just dropped it. The whole situation was like, I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah, that's fair. Am I a
I was
liar?
not gonna point out stuff.
I don't think I'm a.
I'm gonna be back real quick.
Okay. I don't think I'm a liar. I try to be relatively genuine. I think anyone who says they're not a liar is a liar. We've dealt with that one. We've had that conversation before. Not me and May, but rather me and Chad. I think everyone lies. I think it depends on the importance or the size of the lies. A lot of autistic people don't lie because a lot of autistic people just don't have survival instincts, and we just don't care to make up lies. We would rather just tell the truth and suck up what happens, or just not talk. I do the same thing. I just kind of like, I just don't lie. I could probably thank my dad for that. My dad was very much so you like liars, cheaters, and thieves. You just don't do those things. Those things are bad. Only villains do that. Only villains do that. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was plugging my phone in and I got distracted by Discord. I don't think I've lied here yet, though. Oh, well, honestly say that I've lied all the time, because I've learned that it gets people off my back, and the truth tends to get me yelled at. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I probably have done that before. But when it comes to those situations, my brain will always try to make a way of turning it into some sort of truth in some way, where like I'm not completely lying, because I get so uncomfortable lying that I just can't actually lie. Like I can micro lie, or I can white lie, or like whatever, things that are like really minute, or things that have no consequence. But whenever it's anything of consequence, I just can't. It's the same thing that I have with like fixing things, right? If May was here, she got a kick out of this. To me, a lie is a problem. And when there's a problem with something, I feel like I have to fix it. So if I lie to someone, I'm just going to think about that forever until I fix it and tell the truth. It will actually just straight up eat at me. I just can't. Because it's something that's broken, it's something that's incorrect, it's something that isn't reality in whatever way. And when something like that happens, I have to fix it. So I don't think I can lie when it's anything of consequence, because I just end up knowing I'm going to end up just telling the truth later. If I'm remorseful about something, like I want to lie to cover my own ass, then I end up telling the truth and then like just apologizing, or trying to apologize profusely about it, because, you know, I want to do something. But lying to me just ends up in a situation where it's like It just eats at me. Like I can kind of do things that are not okay and then just not say anything about them. But even that degree just makes me so uncomfortable. I just can't.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did my discussion about lying end up leading you to?
Well, we were actually still in lying. I was discussing whether or not I do lie.
Oh, well, it's okay to lie because there's some things that like you do kind of have to lie about. It's more the fact that like it's very obvious, and then it's like it's kind of bad, like the way they
My
did it to me.
my thing is that when it's something of consequence, because I have to repeat this because you weren't here. When it's something of consequence, I can't lie. Because what ends up happening is, I don't know if you were around the other day, but I was explaining that because of my autism, when something is broken, right? If a fan is clicking, it bugs me to the point where I have to fix it or I have to turn it off. And I can't function unless it's resolved. And lying is that same thing, except in a relationship. If I tell a lie, then I just end up looking at it as like, now it's a problem. Now it's something in the relationship that's not true and it has to be fixed. And that will eat at me almost instantaneously. Even the thought of doing it will make me anxious. So I end up either A, not saying anything and trying to get around the subject, or B, just coming out with whatever it is. That being said, if it's not of consequence, you probably would never be able to identify it. Because people... Thanks, Goldie. People... When people have a giveaway and a lie, it's normally because it makes them uncomfortable. Or it makes them worry about something or whatever. Unfortunately for me, if I need to lie to get out of something or I need to lie and it's of no consequence, I have no problem basically believing the words that are coming out of my own mouth. It just doesn't process in a different way.
Oh, I can understand in a way. Like sometimes I have to lie and like say like, oh,
Thank
I'm
you, Goldie.
having health issues to get away from situations.
Right.
But like, here's the thing: people can't tell if it's real or not because I do genuinely have like health issues that will just pop up out of nowhere.
Yeah. So there's some things of like, for me, a lie, if I'm told a lie that has a consequence, like, if I ask a question and someone lies to me, it is almost immediate that I drop friendship with them. Like, immediately. Because if it's something somebody lies to me and they have a relatively good reason for it, like, okay, let me put it this way. I try to put myself in a spot where people don't feel like they need to lie to me. I try to be very open about stuff. I try to be very understanding about stuff. I try to be very in a position where people can tell me the truth and not feel like I'm going to judge them. Like, whatever it is. Like, if someone comes like, hey, I just don't want to talk right now. I'll be like, oh, okay. I'll be a little hurt, but I'm not going to be upset. They don't want to talk right now. Okay, they don't want to talk right now. Fine. But if someone ends up making an excuse when I know that they know that they could just tell me they don't want to talk, then it starts getting into the realm of, I wouldn't mind. You're lying to make yourself feel better, which becomes selfish, which is just like, don't care about it anymore. Goodbye. And sometimes people will use their relationship with a person as a sort of bartering chip of like, oh, well, how can you drop me so easily? We've known each other for like months, or we've known each other for years. People will do that. People will just be like, well, you're just going to throw everything down the drain. You're going to throw it all away. Everything we had.
Technically, isn't that more their fault if they've known each other for that amount of time and yet they still lie about it?
What they'll do
That's
though,
kind of how I'll see it.
is they'll use the sunk cost fallacy of, well, you've invested so much time into me, aren't you losing more by leaving than what you lost by the lie? And I just don't care. I just don't care. I just walk away. Because the way I see it is it's not terrible. I don't need friends. It's gonna sound terrible, but I kind of don't. And
Everyone's different.
I also don't need significant others. Like, I don't need a significant other. So I would rather just not have anyone than have someone who's fake. And I've dropped this one does suck a little. I'm pretty sure I just dropped a friend that I had for 13 years.
Oh. Yeah. Kind of
Because
significant.
essentially I just felt like I was being an emotional tampon. Like, I didn't exist unless they had problems.
Uh-oh.
And whenever we would have any sort of like personal conversations or
It was
otherwise,
about them mainly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this person was diagnosed BP, which
Is that why you're kind of like, you've been multiple times been burnt by them?
I've been on multiple occasions, almost consistently. Anyone who's been diagnosed with BP or BPD has ended badly. 4 out of 4 right now. Well, 4 out of 5. One didn't explode. One just kind of drifted apart. Which has put me in a spot where it's like a really big red flag that I just kind of back away from. It's nothing personal.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hi, Tatsu. It's nothing personal. Obviously, people are people. But being so consistently burned with one person, like by one type of personality disorder, or kind of 1.5, 2 types, makes me really hesitant to get ever involved with anyone else who has that personality disorder. Actually, 5 out of 6.
5 out of 6. That is not great.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to name any names, but I saw one of them, unfortunately, I saw one of them just having a complete fucking meltdown on Twitter. And when I mean a complete meltdown, I mean they were posting self-harming pics.
Oh my god.
Yeah. A complete meltdown and ended up in the hospital. There's a reason I'm really hesitant to interact with people with that condition.
To be fair, it's a lot of emotional baggage that not everyone is capable of dealing with. And even then, if they are able to, will that person allow them to?
Yeah. No one does. No, I totally get it. It leads to a rabbit hole of, well, they lied about this. What the fuck else did they lie about? Do I even really know who this person is? I've got a friend who keeps doing that and even said that he's just around to dump his problems on me, and I don't know why I stick around. Yeah, I'd fucking leave.
Oh yeah. If the way that you can kind of find out is just start drifting yourself apart. Like if they're still messaging you, they like still, I guess, consider you somewhat of a friend.
Yeah,
Like,
if you
but
stop messaging people and they just never reach out again. I've had that. Oh god, dude, I can literally not count the amount of times I've done that.
How
That's
is
my-
Yeah,
your day going, doggo con?
I've realized a lot of people
It's going
I'm
good,
not
Tatsu, thank you.
friends with.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Just go ahead. I kind of talked over you. I was replying to a TTS.
Oh no, I was just saying like I realized I'm not as like friends with as many people as I thought, so that's why I like keep going back to the same group of people, but I can't do that anymore.
I mean, I literally have it in my bio that I don't message twice. If I send you a message and I don't get a reply back, I will not message you again. If anyone ever gets more than one message from me, it's because like either they're in a situation or I'm actually like trying to get their attention in some way, because whatever. I do not message twice. I refuse. Because if you want to have a conversation with me, you're going to look at our chat, you're going to realize I was the last person to message you, and you're going to reply. I do not message twice. Period. I am not putting effort into, like, I'm not putting effort into a relationship that I'm not going to get out, whether it's a friendship or otherwise.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tattoo.
It's like I've gone through our stuff and like we just talk a lot. We'll both just kind of message each other randomly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like last night me being like, good morning.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know how many times I've messaged you twice. I keep track.
Yeah, it's because like I'm normally like asleep though. It's a little different.
Yeah. Somewhat. There's been more than 20 hours between some of the double messages.
To be fair, some days I sleep like 16 hours though.
I know.
I think the day I came back, I like slept. The one day off I had, I went and I just knocked out. I slept that whole day.
Mhm.
I could not get up. I did not even eat.
Well, that's the thing is like I haven't found a reason to not, but the second I find one, for instance, if I message you and I'm on Twitter and I see that you're replying to people while you're on Twitter and you haven't replied, I will not message you again.
I don't think I've ever done that to anyone.
I can't say whether or not you have.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to think right now.
I just know I remember sending you a message, not getting a reply, and then seeing you on Twitter. And then my brain was like, huh. And then my brain was like, well, hang on. Give her a couple minutes, because you get fucking sucked into this too, and you just completely ignore Discord. Just give it a second.
Yeah.
And then time goes by and I'll get a reply. And I'll be like, see? So like my brain works faster than my emotions, or sometimes my emotions will work faster than my brain and it'll catch up. So that's kind of like why that came, is like I've seen it happen before, but I've never been like bookmarked it that it like I had to wait more than 24 hours for a reply.
Oh, yeah, I try not to do that to people. Like, even people I'm not like happy to message. Like, I think I've mentioned how like my old friends keep messaging me from like
Mm-hmm.
my past VTuber group. I'll still reply to them because like I try to be polite,
Yeah.
but like I won't be like, oh yeah, it's like let's go hang out and stuff. No, it's just like if they're doing that, I'm just kind of like, oh well, I don't play that game anymore. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I understand. And it's just one of those things where it's like it's the volatility and my lack of, not, I want to say lack, I don't want to say lack of commitment. Because like if I think the person is a good friend, I will literally fucking fight everyone. Like just straight up. I have a really, really profound sense of justice and also just like protection and shit. Well, see, here's the problem. Here's the problem that I face is that I psychologically have a hard time figuring out the difference between that and like trying to pursue a relationship with a person, because my brain doesn't have like good finite lines of acquaintance, friendship, romantic interest, partner. I'll swing into levels that are like, you should not be doing that with somebody you're not dating. Like, as in being that emotionally invested into somebody.
yeah.
And I'll have whiplash. And that whiplash will happen when I realize it, either by their actions, or they force me to realize it by their words. And the problem is that whiplash is a form of like, kind of a form of rejection, which I am hypersensitive to. and will then begin to steer the conversation and like not the conversation, but it'll steer the overall relationship into a way that is like, I don't really know anymore what I want to do either with this person or how I want this to continue. And then things just evaporate. But on the people that I have been friends with, like I'll bring Garo up constantly. Garo is somebody that I think I've been friends with for 2016, 8 years. Holy shit. Hang on. But anyway, Garo's been somebody I've been friends with for a very long time, and we've literally gone, I think, we've gone like 8+ months without talking to each other before. But I know that if I have a problem, I can talk to him, and he's just immediately going to be there. If anything,
Oh, yeah, I can understand that.
yeah, if
Me and
anything
my best
happened to
friend are
that,
like that too.
if anything happened to that guy, dude, I would fucking rip somebody apart. Like he is nothing. He's been nothing but super kind, super patient, super understanding, and like super friendly. And I have a very, very keen eye, and like I don't hold grudges, but I bookmark people that have wronged me permanently, just for the rest of their existence. In some way, they've been bookmarked. And he has never done me any wrong. Like, he has done nothing but be there for me. And it takes a long time, but once you get to that point, there are like levels of fuck ups that you can do in the friendship where it's like you've earned it. Right? Like, if Garo ever lied to me, I would immediately assume it was like he had a more than valid reason to do so, and I won't even question it. Just because like he's been around for so long, there's been nothing but kind to me. I know I don't even need to question why he would lie to me. Don't care. Because he's had, 3, 4, 5 years of experience of like being nothing but nice. And not like that weird fake nice where you catch people lacking. Where like you'll catch like their behaviors either between them or their friends. Any interaction I've ever seen him be a part of, he's been nothing but kind. Whether he knows that I know about it or not. The dude's like actually just genuinely a good person. Because you found out, you'll find people interacting behind your back and you'll know what they're doing. You'll stumble upon it. You'll hear it through a grapevine, through, a friend of a friend of a friend, or like whatever. Like,
Yeah.
it'll come around.
And then it bit me in the ass.
Or it's not even to you specifically. It could be to somebody else. And now you're like, I don't want to get involved with that person like ever again. Not like in the emotional way. I mean, yeah, I'll still be acquaintances with them, but I'm not like having any sort of emotional development with that person. No, I'm good. So like I haven't ever found anything Garo's been a part of that he's been the antagonist in or he's ever been malicious in. And he'll never see this. I'm like, no one knows who I'm talking about because he's been in chat maybe twice over the last like 4 months. So no one knows who he is. Well, maybe some of the older ones, maybe Meow, maybe Tard, maybe Moist. But even then, like, he came from a different group before all of them. So except for Meow. Meow's been here for 9 years. Hi, Meow.
Oh.
Yeah, Meow Meow Kitty has been here has been around for 7 years, 8 years or something like that. Meow has followed me through 3 different like online personas. At least 7.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Meow has been around for a while. Meow and I, we're not really friends per se, but it's more like that person. It's like the person you pass on the road every time you go to work or whatever. Like, Meow has seen me through. Like, Meow might have an investment in me of like, I've seen you for years. I've seen you grow up. I've seen you go through this phase. I've seen you go through a second phase, and now you're in your third phase. There's a level of like investment that Meow has in me as a streamer or a content creator in any way, of like, I knew this guy before he was cool. Like, I knew this guy on a different account or 2 different accounts when he's constantly been at a couple of viewers, and then his next account he went to tens of viewers, then he fell back down. Like, it's one of those things where more than anyone else, Meow, if I ever got popular, like super big, Meow could legitimately be the person who was like, I knew him not before he was cool, but like before he was cool. Like the before he was popular. I know 2 different other names that this guy created content under. So Garo did come after Meow. I'm pretty sure it's like 8 years. Because if I'm oh no, wait. It might be more than that.
Oh.
Because yeah, it was. Yeah, it's more than that. Because I did those streams before my ex and I broke up the second time. And the second time we broke up, she turned an age. Which means that I must have been an age. So yeah, it's probably been like 9 or 10 years. We're coming up probably on 10 years. Oh, hi, Baka.
Here to attack with attention.
Yeah, so Meow might have legitimately known me for coming up on a decade now. Which is insane. I should really do something about making sure I get bigger this time, because I've been wasting a lot of time piddling around in the kiddie pool and then getting scared and not wanting to commit to content, and then kind of going back in and then getting scared and having problems and then not wanting to commit to content, and I've been doing that for like almost a decade now. And at this point, I just really I want to push it. I finally got time to stop in. Yeah, it's been a bit. But yeah, I have very, very, very few friends. Very few. Mostly like my fault. A lot. Oh, some of the times. I would say about 40% of the time, 30% of the time it's the other person's fault, and then like 60 to 70% of the time it's my fault. I want to see who's big as Clifford. Yo, what was that? What was what? Oh, are you talking to the text? Yeah, the text across the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I have my own problems. Which is one of those things of like, oh my god, you're never getting a significant other. Good luck. I'm broken or they're broken. Or both. But, you know, if people don't do me wrong, I'm probably the best ally you can have. I'll be your friend, don't worry. Well, see, Baka, that's the problem, is you missed the part earlier in stream where I was just like, I'm fine not having friends.
That is true.
Like, I mean, right now, I might have the capacity for like 2 actual friends. Like 2 at most. Because another one escaping my gasps was friendship. Like at most 2, because of just how much I work. Because I talk about it. I talk about it frequently. And I think the reason why I talk about it frequently is because I don't even think I comprehend how much I work.
You do work a lot.
It's constant. It's like actually constant. If I'm not streaming, I'm on Twitter. If I'm not on Twitter or streaming, I'm on Discord. If I'm not Twitter, streaming, or on Discord, then I'm at I'm on my computer, and if I'm on my computer, there's a very high likelihood I'm researching things for streaming, making things for streaming, or looking at YouTube for like comments and shit like that. I haven't had a day for myself since I started streaming, because I stream every day, and it's been 133 days where I've streamed every day. Burn out any percent speed run. It's not wrong. I think to a degree I'm passionate about it. Like, I don't think I'm forcing myself to do any of it, except for shorts. The only thing in this entire thing that I felt like I've had to force myself to do is shorts, because I'm just really not a good short content creator. I like my 10-minute videos. And I also have a really hard time coming up with ideas, because for a 10-minute video, it's one idea and you're good. For 10 minutes of shorts, it's 10 different ideas, which is a lot harder. As long as you enjoy what you're doing is what matters. It's true. And yeah, you're right. It's just you realize how much you invest in yourself, and you realize how much you're investing into something, and then somebody goes, or at some point you're like, hey, what if you had a partner? I would be like, jam, I don't know. I don't know what I would do, because I wouldn't be able to get any work done.
We'll probably have to work around what you also working.
They'd have to work with me. I mean,
Yeah.
They would have to accept my work or work with me, so I can do what I need to do and not feel distracted. I'm gonna go cook dinner. I'll probably be gone for the rest of the stream. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mobius. And if you're not here tomorrow, have a good birthday. Yeah, that's right. I've remembered. Happy birthday. Who's the lovely voice you hear? That's me.
Yeah.
That's me. Yeah, my partner would have to.
Hello.
My partner would end up having to work around my work, and they would have to be forceful about it too, because I will just. I'm incredibly self-indulgent when it comes to my partners. Like, I will.
You said it the first time. It's okay.
I will literally just do nothing but talk to them nonstop for hours, and I literally have an entire history of being on a VC for a year straight. Like,
Will kidnap me in a call, and then we would just end up in a call for hours.
yeah, I had somebody I was interested in who I kind of feel bad about, because I'm pretty sure I was in a really bad spot and I didn't know if I would want to end up dating them, and now I'm thinking about it like I probably would have. Maybe. I had a couple of guys with her, but I think I could have worked with them. Anyway, yeah, I was on a call with her literally for a year straight. Not like hypothetically, not like hyperbolic about it. I mean, barring some hiccups where we just call back immediately, it was phone would stay on when going to sleep. I would wake up. I would put my earbuds in, my wireless earbuds in. I would, mute myself, and then I would wait for her to wake up, and then she would wake up, and I would be awake already, and she knows, and she'd say hi, and I'd say hi, and then we'd be on call for the rest of the day, and then I would go to bed, or she would go to bed, and either of us would mute depending on the sleep or whatever, and then repeat that ad nauseum for literally 12 months. Just kind of unfortunate, the timing of it all. But that's what I mean is, like, the self-indulgence I have in my partner literally cannot be satiated. If it was a year long of a nonstop Discord call, I think at that point I'm just going to acknowledge the fact that I can't be satiated with the attention that I can either want to give or have, which is really bad when it comes to work, because I will just get extremely distracted by the other person until basically there's like a you need to work, and being like, yeah, I probably should work. We all got regrets. We just try not to dwell on them so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't message twice. I messaged her once to say some, remorseful things. We talked for about a day. I sent a message and she never replied. And that was last March. February or March, probably February. So 2 and we're 9, 7, 12. So it's been 19 months ago. I'm pretty sure she doesn't care anymore. I'm pretty sure she's good. Because she has like my cell phone number. Not like my Discord.
Oh.
She has my cell number. So, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't message twice. If you're no longer interested in me, then I'm not going to make you. Right? We had that when you were in stream yesterday. And we were talking about like the dating thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It was like, I'm never going to fight for anyone's affection. I'm just not going to. You either like me or you don't. And if you want to show affection, then you can do so. Thanks, Baga. Yeah, I won't fight for attention. You either acknowledge that you're interested in me and you give me the attention or an affection, or you're not and you don't. And then if I'm interested in you, then I return it. I will also give it without getting it, but I'm not going to force it out of the other person. You know what I mean? I shall do so. I like that redeem. I'm glad I made things cheaper. It's cool to see people using them now.
Fun to use a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were a bit too expensive for what they were. So I started bringing them down. And I was like, that's still not cheap enough. And then I brought it down more. Some of them are still pretty expensive, but those are the ones that last like 2 minutes, which is a pretty good chunk of time. But yeah, we all have God damn it. We all have our problems with relationships and people and shit like that. You just need to find somebody who kind of like doesn't view your problems as problems. The tungsten cube. Yes, that's why I added it. It's not shiny, but it is a cube. Because that's the thing is like, I genuinely believe there's somebody out there for everyone. Like, I genuinely believe you'd be like, oh, I have all these problems. And someone else would be like, I don't see those problems. Actually, I see them as benefits because XYZ. And they, like, fit your puzzle piece, essentially. And then when they're complaining about their problems, you view them not as problems, but as potential boons. It's just finding that match is... You can either find somebody like that and have to compromise on a bunch of stuff, which opens up a lot of compatibility between people, or you find somebody who fits you better and you have to compromise on less, but that scope of people is significantly smaller, right? It depends on how wide of a net you want to cast. And I'll tell you, I definitely tried to cast my nest for some fishies and got sharks. And realized, nope, this is not what I want.
Yeah. It'll be like that.
Yeah.
It's...
Oh. And it's just one of those things where, like, it kind of sucks that I had bad experience with people who are all diagnosed with one specific mental health problem. Because then I feel like a dick. You know? I think the worst thing is finding someone that fits your puzzle perfectly, but they're already taken. It's a weird thing, because they fit you perfectly, but you might not fit them perfectly.
Yeah, it's a whole other thing.
It is the other side, too. And that's the worst type of love to fall out of. Because you lose something where you're like, but you were perfect for me. And the other person's like, yeah, but you weren't perfect for me. And then it's just like, all right, I'm going to go fucking die in a hole now. Okay, thanks. Bye. You know, the girl that I essentially married, got divorced from, and dated for 10 years, we kind of grew apart to a degree. So when we split, it still fucking hurt. But it wasn't as bad as, like, if I dated this one girl from high school I had a crush on for 4 years and split. That would have fucking destroyed me. Which is really upsetting because I know how I felt the first time my ex and I split. I lost like 20 pounds and just didn't eat for, I think, about 4 months. And I'm thinking back on that, and I'm like, if that was someone who I was more in love with, dude, that would have been bad. That would have been real bad. That never would have contemplated suicide. Suicide's, I don't want to say the coward's way out, but it's not, everything can always get better. Unless it's a terminal illness, and in that case, that's a whole other conversation. But, yeah, I was already fucked up. Imagining, like, what it would have been if I was, like, more in love with this person would have been terrifying. And that's why there are genuinely people who are like, I don't want to get in a relationship because I'm scared of what happens if it doesn't work out. Because that's the thing about being in a relationship, or what should be the thing about being in a relationship, is you actually can't prepare for the end. Because the second you start preparing for the end of the relationship, you have already enacted the mind space you need to be in to see yourself not with them. It's done. It's over. That's it. The second you start planning or worrying about the end of the relationship, you already know what's going to happen.
Oh, damn.
Because something you really wanted to keep happening, something you really would want to hold on to, you wouldn't imagine the end of. You'd be like, no, under no circumstance is this going to end. I'm just going to keep fighting and I'm going to keep doing it. The second you start thinking about what it's going to be like to not have them as a partner anymore, you're already beginning to accept losing them. And this, when relationships go south, or like when people break up, most of the time, one side comes to this and the other one doesn't. And that side gets to prepare for the loss of the relationship because they're choosing to end it. Blindsides the other person. The other person tries to, you know, bargain or work with it. But the person who's decided that it's going to end will not hear any of it
Ads
because
are
they've
going
already
to
convinced
start in a
themselves
couple of
and they've already
minutes.
made the choice
Please
to
be
end the
patient.
relationship. Now, no matter what you could say to this person, you're not going to fix it. And as a matter of fact, you probably don't want to fix it because there was no attempt to resolve the relationship in the in-between. They didn't think about it and say, hey, look, I'm having issues with our relationship. We need to talk. No, they let it get to the point where they decided they don't want to date you with anymore. They did not involve you in that process. You were no longer emotionally valuable to that person.
And then it just gets weird when they still cling to you, though.
Mm-hmm. It's just... It's always because the other person wasn't prepared for that type of hit. Hey, is this Brian Griffin? Oh, the little demon on my shoulder? No, Ghost Toast. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. No, you? Me? Do I sound like Brian Griffin?
You, Brian, I guess. I don't
I don't
know.
know. I have a lot of experience that I really, really wish I didn't have. That's kind of something I never really thought about. How do you know about these things? I have experience I wish I did not have. Because, like...
One thing I've noticed, though, is when people people really like the special treatment when it comes from me, but they don't want the commitment. That or they just other things, which has happened, which I will not get into because that was before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Special treatment in other ways. Are you gonna give you a 5-star in your own book? I wouldn't be able to make a book. But also, I would never be so pretentious enough to think that my advice would solve everyone's problems, because human brains aren't all the same. The thing is like, commitment is such an interesting one. I actually kind of have I have a bit of an opposite problem when it comes to shit like that. Because I can commit to a person and then realize later, after the commitment, after the engagement of the commitment, I end up realizing later whether or not I actually would want to do that. And my problem is that the problem with autism is it's really hard to tell the difference between infatuation and like in love, because especially with ADHD, people are just as much of a hobby as hobbies are. So when you find somebody new, you can get very indulgent in learning who they are, what they do, and all these other things. And then you feel like that indulgence is infatuation, or in some way feeling attached to them, or you know, whatever. And then you go through the motions, and then 3 months down the line, you realize, oh, no, it's not what I thought it was. But you're more than willing to commit in the moment, right? I have, for the most part, realized that about myself, and can kind of be like, if you're interested in the person, well, wait 3 months, see if you still are. Because in those 3 months, you're going to find out a lot about the person, and you're going to find out a lot about your involvement, what you want to involve with them, how you want to be involved with them. I can English. Relationships scare me since I have my own issues with feeling. Take my pennies! Oh, rip Baka. Yeah. And even more so, especially in where I'm getting into now, being any way in any form of relationship in a VTubing space is like, I hate to say this, but honestly, chat, you would never know if I got into a relationship, because I would not bring it into stream. I would not bring it into Twitter. I would not bring it anywhere, because you're asking for problems when you do that. You can say, I'm in a relationship. I'll do that. But yeah, I am dating someone right now. Never gonna find out who. You might be able to assume, depending on how much of like a chemistry I have with a person in public before it happens. Like, you know, I'm not saying no one will be able to find out if they're not doing their own sleuthing, right? But it would never actually come out of my own mouth. And that would be the benefit for the relationship, because if anything goes wrong and the two people split, nothing changes. Because when two people split and it's public, you just get flooded with what happened, what did she do, what did he do, what are the circumstances of like the relationship failing, and like people just
I
get.
saw it happen once before, and like what everyone was just asking them both, and then it just became a huge thing.
Welcome back.
People
for
pick
that.
sides
Thank you
too.
for the
Leave them
pennies.
alone.
Yeah, people will pick sides, and they'll fight for their side, and it's like, this is not what I want. I've only ever had romantic feelings for one person. Found out they were taken, distanced myself, got over it. Pretty sure it was just infatuation. I'm also pretty sure I'd be a really bad partner. Like, I need to get my own stuff in order before I can commit to anyone else. Welcome back, Baka.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I would end up needing a partner who would be supportive of my passions and allowing me to engage in them hard enough that it can potentially support the relationship in some way, like as in like if I got into a relationship with anyone now, especially with all the streaming stuff, like I can take care of myself. I can cook my own food, right? I can clean, like I can take care of myself. The biggest problem comes down to time allotment for the other person, and dealing with how my brain would work, because I've only ever seriously dated one person, and I don't know. So May has the fortunateness of leaving a relationship that wasn't really good within what, 2 years, 1 year?
We were together for only like 1 year.
Yeah, I was in a relationship for 10, which wasn't really well balanced. I don't know what a normal one is, which means I'm going to end up in situations where I'm not doing something or I'm behaving in such a way, and I'm going to feel really bad for it because XYZ, and I'm going to apologize for it, and the other person's going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because that's how it was when I was last in a relationship. That's how it was when I last cared for someone, right? I don't know anymore how I'm going to be. Like if somebody has, for instance, if somebody said, what would dating you be like? That sound familiar? What would dating you be like? I'd be like, I don't know. I do not know. I might not change at all. I might be literally the same person. Just, with commitment. Or I might I don't know. I don't know what part of my me is going to be exacerbated by being with someone. I don't know if I'm going to be more anxious, less anxious, more involved, less involved. Which kind of sucks because, I have a lot of that. Like Mobius said, I don't want to date someone unless I myself am someone I consider myself to be worth dating, right? So am I going to end up in this really nasty cycle of not considering myself good enough for the other person and then berating myself for not behaving in a way or doing a thing or becoming successful, and then that's going to be my own psychological problem, and then that's going to have to fix. It's a whole fucking thing. I'm gonna head out and grab some food.
Bye bye.
Bye, Baka. What were you gonna say?
It sucks when you're in that whole psychological thing where it's just like, am I even good enough to be with them?
Yeah, it's there's so many fucking the looks one is the one that kills me the most, because I really am somebody who is very much so all of the pillars of attraction need to be valid, which for those who aren't aware, it's emotional emotional compatibility, sexual compatibility, and physical compatibility. Those are the three pillars of attraction. So if you're not emotionally compatible, which is me and basically everyone who has BPD, unfortunately, it won't work. Then you have physical compatibility, which is what it sounds. If you don't find the other person physically attractive, it won't work. And then there's sexual compatibility, which is if you and the other person don't share the same sexual wavelength. You don't have to have the same libidos. You don't have to have the same kinks per se, but you kind of need to be on the same wavelength of that level of intimacy. It won't work. Which is an ace person isn't going to date a hypersexual person. You know what I mean? That's kind of that level of dichotomy.
Yeah. It's just kind of messed up for both of them.
Yeah. And the thing is that you really do kind of need all three of those to have a successful relationship. And those three things aren't always shared between people. For instance, one person might not find the other one physically attractive. But then shit gets weird. Because some people will find somebody physically attractive after finding their personality attractive. So you can be on the fence about someone physically, spend enough time with them to get to know them like emotionally, and then your body goes, I don't give a shit what you think. That person is now physically attracted to you. Like, you are now physically attracted to that person because everything else about them is screaming that you should be dating them. I've had that happen twice in my life where I genuinely just was not interested in the person's physical appearance, but they were just so emotionally like synced with me that I started associating that physical appearance with nothing but good things, which then made them physically attractive. It's a really fucking weird phenomenon. And it doesn't happen online unless like you're constantly like in a voice chat and like seeing each other or sending pictures or whatever, but for the most part it doesn't happen online. But when it does happen, it's really fucking weird. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how many other people that happens to. I don't know if that's a demi-romantic thing. I don't know. I don't know. I know it's happened to me, and I know it's been really weird. So the physical attraction for me kind of isn't as important compared to like the emotional, intellectual, and like sexual attraction, which are my two big ones. Now, not everyone is the same. Hi, Mobius.
Kitty seems good right now.
Goody. Not everyone is the same. Some people, it doesn't matter how emotionally compatible you are. Maybe that doesn't translate into the physical the physical compatibility. Like, you will never find them attractive no matter how good of a person they are. There are other people who may, be able to bend their sexual compatibility and just be like, turn into the same wavelength or chameleon the other person and just sync with that. That's why people are unique. That's why just because you as an individual looks don't matter that much doesn't mean you get to say that the person who looks do matter to is shallow. You don't get to say that because brains don't work the same. They're not trying to be mean. They're trying to not get in a relationship that they don't think is going to work out for them. But we've kind of stigmatized people for having a preference. I don't like fat chicks. Oh, you're fat phobic. I don't want to date somebody who's had transition surgery. Oh, you're transphobic. I was like,
It's just preference over like what you want to date. It's
Yeah.
not exactly like, oh, I would never. It's like, I just personally, I would not want to date this person.
Right.
Just because of that. It's like, I'm not like,
That doesn't make you a
What?
bad person. That doesn't make you phobic. That doesn't make you
it's
antagonistic
just
to that
preference.
group.
That's it.
Yeah. It's just preference.
It's like how I have like a preference for Asian guys. Am I racist suddenly?
I don't know. Are you?
Apparently, in people's eyes.
Well, my poor model is freaking the fuck out. I disconnected and reconnected VBridger. Let's see if it calms down. I've been having nothing but problems with VTube Studio lately. It's kind of weird.
No.
Yeah. It's connected and it's transmitting data, but like my model isn't moving. And then if I switch models, if I go to the model that was the root model, the non-edited model, right? I can move. Well, oh, maybe it won't. Here, I'll just do. Now I'm just trying to figure out if it's VBridger or if it's VTube Studio.
Uh-oh.
Here, I'll reload VBridger and we'll keep VTube Studio open. And we'll see if that's the problem. And then we'll switch it. We'll keep VBridger open and then we'll open VTube Studio. And I have a preference for Asian women. Which is hilarious. And it is what it is. Nope, it's VTube Studio. Womp.
Oh.
I don't know why it keeps having this issue. This also means I might have to reconnect some stuff, but we'll see. Spaghetti! Did you put anything on it? Got bright pink light. Actually, you know, it's weird. It's kind of weird. I actually don't know if I really do have a preference anymore. Alright, let's hit connect. No, we just broken?
Oh damn. I consider myself biased, so at least as far as preference go, I can't imagine myself having any kind of intimate relationship with a trans person though. Granted, I can't imagine myself being intimate with anyone for that matter. In a way, I can understand that though myself, because I don't. There's very certain people who I would be okay with, like, sexually, which is why I'm constantly saying, like, oh, I'm gray sexual, gray sexual, blah blah blah. And then I'm like omni-romantic. I love anyone. It's just
yeah,
would I fuck anyone?
I would probably consider myself to be bi-romantic, maybe, but I am very much so heterosexual. I'm like somewhere between demisexual and heterosexual. Like, I'm not exactly sure where I land with that. I don't know. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Weird. We fixed though. Let me go back to.
At least it's fixed.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, and things got connected again. All right. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think relationships are
Weird.
yeah, and I don't even know like the type of person that I would want anymore. That's the one that sucks. It's just like, what do you look for in a partner? And I'm like, dude, just tell me the truth and like have a good sense of ethics. And like, I don't know what else. That's pretty much it. Those are like the big ones. And then we're like, really? That's it? And we're like, you underestimate how many people fail this. Like, asking to have a partner that is truthful, loyal, and has a good sense of ethics is like asking for water in the Sahara. I don't know. Maybe it's the dating pool. Maybe it's just what it is in the United States.
This generation as well.
Huh?
This generation as well. It's like there's no sense of like
Commitment.
romance, really. Yeah.
There's no commitment and there's no romance.
And it's kind of like, well, we were raised on these books, so of course girls are gonna be like not wanting this. And then there's like, of course, the male loneliness epidemic. There's that, apparently.
Because guys, I mean, at this point, guys just don't want to get in relationships anymore because they're so afraid of what's going to happen to them. Like, good guys don't want to get in relationships because they're afraid that they're going to get involved with someone who's going to put them in jail.
Yeah, there's stuff like that, and then there's stuff like from what I've seen is the guys that are actually good and genuine take the advice that are usually meant for the guys that are too pushy and stuff. And
yeah,
so they don't actually end up with anyone because they're being too passive. And they don't realize what's going wrong because, you know, they're trying to listen to the advice that they're hearing, but it's not for them. It's for a different type of guy, the type of guy that doesn't want to listen to that advice.
Yeah. You're giving advice to people who aren't going to listen to your advice, while the people who are going to listen to your advice are going to be people who don't need the advice. And the thing is like, women don't go after guys. Like, there's a level of expectation that the males are gonna go after you. That if you want
I
to get
completely just do that, and I will just chase after.
yeah, but the thing is like
Most women won't.
most women won't, but and then even the ones who do chase after, how the fuck is the guy supposed to know? Do you just have
It
to?
depends on how clear that girl is.
Okay, how clear are you, May?
Yeah. I will straight up say, I like you, and I want something. That obviously didn't work for me, did it?
What did you wait? Did you do that with your first one?
Huh? No. Because I didn't even know he liked me, because I was just like, in my head, I was just like, oh man, we're becoming great friends, man.
Uh-huh. And then the one that
Because I
just
wasn't
happened.
pursuing him anymore. I wasn't pursuing my ex at that time. I was like, in my head, I was like, okay, I just want to be his friend because he's obviously not into me. And then that's when he started getting into me, when I stopped caring.
And what about the one that just happened?
Oh, I was straightforward. I was saying, I like you. I want to be with you. And then I confessed the second time, and I obviously did not get that.
Right. Right. Fair
That's kind of where I was saying, like, they're obviously lying about stuff, because, like, the first time, they were like, oh, well, you know, we have to combine the age gap, and, like, well, there could be something, but, like, we have to hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second time, they're just like, oh, I didn't know you were being serious. Okay.
Did you know that giving someone water in the Muslim world does or did invoke sacred hospitality? No, but that makes sense. I've only ever been pursued by cougars, and it was while I was underage, Sag. Yeah. I think I've been pursued twice in my life. Yeah. Twice. When, like, not just like IRL. I mean, like, everything. I think I've been pursued twice. And one of them was only because she slipped up, because she was half asleep when she said it. And, like, well, I had no idea. So, I just, I don't know. I don't think I can. I just don't think I can go after. And you want to talk about being in a shitty situation? Like, if you're not a guy, if you're the type of person who's going to be like, I'm not going to force a pursuit, like, I'm not going to go after this person in that way, because I would rather them have, like, you know, there's a meet in the middle thing where you're interested in somebody, but you're not just going to blow it out there. And you're just going to sit there and you're going to wait until you start receiving that interest back in some way. And then, like, it'll accumulate over time and it will build, and then you guys will have other conversation like, hey, we going to do a thing, right? The problem is on the internet, that doesn't fucking happen. Because if she's on the internet, she's not just talking to you, buddy. She's talking to, like, 8 other guys, 9 other guys. And
Unless she has respect. Which, I've noticed a lot of people don't.
respect for what, though?
For, like, whatever is going on. Especially if someone confessed.
But the thing is that if I'm interested in that person and that person isn't interested in me, they're going to be talking to, like, 8 other people. They might stop talking to 8 other people if they start becoming interested in you. But what happens when one of those 8 other people just fucking go full head bore into it and go, oh, I'm interested in you, let's date? And she goes, oh, well, yeah, okay. That's the problem. Because you will never get their attention, because the second she frees up, someone else is going to go in. And it's going to keep happening. And you're just going to sit there and you're just going to be like, okay. She's not interested in me enough to want to, like, do the like weird reciprocation thing. She just keeps getting pounced by other guys. Okay. And that happens to, well, most women on the internet. It's gonna be straight up. There are more dudes on the internet. There's a lot of like guys who really want girls, and women can basically pick whoever they want. The problem with being a woman on the internet is that is also associated by just straight up harassment.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you'll just get
I've been
harassed.
harassed.
Period. You'll just get harassed.
Like, I think I
Advantage.
mentioned it before about how, like, since, like, I'm friends with so many guys, I've had people messaging me being like, are you a pick-me? Or, like, oh, why are you always surrounded by guys? What happened to, like, don't you have any female friends? It's like, that's so weird. Are you just flirting with them all? And it's like, what?
But like, it's kind of like the quiet part said out loud. Because some guys legitimately, like some girls legitimately do that. Like some girls actually do that. They'll
That is
just
true.
cast
I'm
6
just-
lines out and wait for someone to bite.
I could never.
But
I
I
don't
don't know
have
any-
that type of confidence.
A pick-me girl is the type of girl who's, I'm not like other girls.
And then she'll put down other girls that are more traditionally, like, girly.
Or whatever the scenario needs to be. Oh,
Yeah.
you play Overwatch? Oh, I'm not like other girls. I don't play Mercy. I play DPS. Right?
Or it's like what? Like they're always being like, oh, well, I'm so small. Can't you just like help?
Yeah.
I had someone that was like taller than me, able to reach like the cabinet, like the high cabinets, and then she kept saying to like one of her guy friends, I think, it was just like, oh, well, I'm so small. Can't you just help me out a bit? And I'm just like, girl, I can't even reach that. What the hell?
Yeah. They pretend to be the girl their cousin actually is. My cousin's an epic gamer girl. Yeah, you know what real gamer girls are like? They're
Me.
like the guys.
I'm just like fucking biting everyone's head off.
You want to date a gamer girl? She's gonna fucking swear. A lot.
Go look at how I play Overwatch with Inferno and like
Yeah.
there.
That's a gamer
That's
girl.
how it is.
Yeah.
Like there
They're
you
not
go.
the ones who are like don't know how to use a controller because all they ever played was on like the Switch or the DS. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll play support, but I don't mean anything. I'll go overhead and like bite Inferno's head off for like not coming back to me.
yeah. Yeah, it's just like honestly a lot of good guys just get demoralized. Like we're not gonna do it. Because the bad guys are the ones who are gonna be the more pushy ones. The ones who are gonna be like getting the attention.
They don't take the advice that they're supposed to, and then the good guys
Back
take
for
the
brunch. Welcome
advice
back, Amy.
that
Mhm.
are for the pushy guys.
I've seen many examples of this happening before. Multiple times. Streamer girls also streamer girls in general happens a lot too.
Shamer girls scare me.
A lot to
It's
unpack
like,
with.
did I remember
That's
the
good,
one that messaged me and then like completely said like,
Oh, you've been streaming for
you
3
don't-
years and you're only at this many followers. You should be concerned about growth. That one?
yeah, that was so weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, streamer girls are fucking dude, streamer
They're
girls
vicious.
are vicious with each other.
Like I'm just here.
The-
I'm having fun. That's why I'm friends with so many guys. It's because like streamer girls scare me a lot, and I do want friends with them. But the one I had kind of bit my ass as well.
Mm-hmm. Because a lot of streamer girls view you as competition.
It's so weird because I'm just here, man.
Yeah. Because that's the space that women live in. Women who are streamers live in the God, I hate to say this. The content type for guys is not being hot and sexy. Like that's not our stuff. That's not what we are. Ours is just being fucking idiots on the internet. The hot and sexy shit goes for like three or
girls,
four
unfortunately.
people in like Nijisanji or whatever who have really deep voices and talk really sultry with ASMR mics and all that sort of shit, right? Outside of that, we're not in competition with each other because it's just our personalities. Oh, don't do that voice again. You're welcome. We're not in competition. Thanks. We're not in competition with the ASMR Delta win. Yeah, everyone keeps asking for it. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. We don't fight each other. You know, we don't have that competition between our personality types. Women. Oh, we know what a lot of you use to get followers. Not all of you.
Not me though.
Not all of you. But I've been around VTuber Twitter a lot. I legitimately... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to bring this up on stream. I have a screenshot I took. You ready for this? Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. I'm not going to shame this person. They're doing what they're doing. Let me do sort by date. All right. You ready for this? Here you go. Here's the front page of Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Front page of Twitch, by the way. You want to know why? You want to know why women snap at each other? It's because they're all doing this.
Is that why I'm not so popular?
Yeah, because your competition is sex. Your competition is
Right.
literally who can sell their voice, body, avatar, bottle, whatever. Size, cute cat girl, exposed shoulders, big bust. Yeah. That's what it is. And women know that that's what guys latch on to. So if another woman with those sort of things, a better character appearance, comes into the realm, they know that the loyalty of their audience is fleeting and will just hop to the next model who has bigger tits and more jiggle physics and more refined yada yada yada. That's why.
Man, maybe I should make my boobs bigger.
That's a lot of the reasons why I think they have such a hard time talking to each other, is like everyone just views each other as competition because they don't see their viewers as people who are watching them for them. They're watching them for their model or their fucking gooner
Like
bait
personality,
or like
where
whatever.
it's all trying to be sexy or whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So what ends up happening is if they see somebody who is even slightly similar, they end up getting really defensive because they're
That's
worried.
why when you see like the copycat VTubers, it's always the females that are
Yes.
fighting.
Yes. Oh, I've seen plenty of them. We had
Yeah, and then they're constant. What
there's
is it?
about-
That
there's already-
powder girl?
there's already
That
been
one
like
became really popular. But here's the thing: she's really fucking weird because her mascot's made of cocaine and dust.
nice. Her we've already had. I've seen a Shy Lily clone, which was the big one that popped off. And
Oh, yeah,
since
sure.
then though, I've already found 2 more.
I was thinking,
Not just silhouette. We're talking like general eye shape, general face shape, general
oh my god,
arm
I've never
widthness.
seen it where it's like all that.
Small Lola or whatever it was, the one that everyone was comparing him to, was almost identical. It was
Oh, yeah,
basically
so she
like,
is.
yeah. But the there's been a couple other ones. I'm not gonna call out names. We don't need to give anyone attention here. But
Where it's just like similar colors. That's it.
yeah,
And then like maybe a little bit of a similar concept, and that's it.
but
Like horns.
yeah, I've seen just like straight up breast size is the same. Arm styles, length, width is the same. Legs, like length is the same. The face shape is similar. The way they did the eyes was similar. Like it just is like, okay, we know what you're
never
doing.
had anyone, luckily, like try to jump on me for my concept though, because
No,
like,
because it's
bro,
original.
It really is, which is why every time I'm like looking around, I'm just.
When I was single,
Am
I would have
I?
been in that chat, not gonna lie. The thing is
I
like,
put my personality out as like more of a big sister that's just like really fucking stupid. So that's like maybe also a big difference that I try
yeah.
to put out there.
And there
'Cause,
are
like, yeah.
there are women out there who do collabs and still have fun with each other. They do exist, but they're
But it's not like
all in the
it's only
same group.
business. It's mainly business.
It is
That's it.
it is business. Some of them are
Behind the
genuinely
scenes, a
friends.
lot of people don't like each other.
Yeah,
That is something I've noticed as well.
yeah.
Like, my last group, or like friend group, the girl did not like me. She like yelled at me on stream before. She she was dating the guy that took advantage of me. And like caused my mental breakdown. And like when she heard that stuff, she just stopped contacting me, and she didn't even like
Nice chaotic.
acknowledge the fact that he
The things that he
like
did.
hurt me that bad.
Yeah,
And like here's the thing, she was trying so hard to be like my best friend despite yelling at me and like trashing on my Valorant skills, but it's like, bro,
hmm
I'm just playing Valorant for fun. I'm not trying to be like what, tens or something.
yeah, yeah. It's real rough. It's real rough, guys. I like in the social space. Like I have Sin popped up in the chat. Sin and I don't like. We don't really collab. We don't really talk much. But you get us in the same room, and we'll just fucking go for like hours, and then we'll just stop talking. Sin pops in and supports me. I can First of all, everyone knows I can very rarely, if ever, pop into Twitch chats. Because if I'm in your Twitch chat, it is either after I have finished 6 hours of streaming, or it's first thing in the morning before I do my 4 hours of work. Like, there is no time for me to be in Twitch chat. Holy shit. So like I can't support everyone who supports me. And Sin knows this.
Yeah.
Sin knows I jump in every now and then. I try to say hi, or I raid into to Minty like last night, and I try to say hi. But I can't do anything outside of that.
Well,
Fuck, I
say
had a
here's
point
the
for this.
thing. Most of the time after a raid, I don't expect people to stay because like they just did their own stream. They must be exhausted if they're raiding.
Yeah.
Or like they ended off stream. So it's just like, hi, hello, thanks for joining. Hope you have a good night or
Yeah.
a good day. Doesn't matter as long as they're getting rest.
Yeah.
Or eating. Didn't you need to eat earlier?
The hunger went away. But yeah, it's guys. Oh yeah, that's right. So like Sin and I, we don't really like. Sin will pop in when he's at work. He'll try to support me at work. I'll pop in once a month, and outside of that, we don't really talk, and we still are perfectly fine with each other. But I can't imagine. I don't know. It's just like it's so much more. It's just social. It's just how women socially are and how men socially are. Men will talk shit to each other's faces. If we don't like someone, we'll just be like, dude, fuck off. Just fuck off. And somebody will get pissy. The dude will get pissy and they'll be like, whatever, fucker, I didn't want to be here anyway. And they'll walk off. Women, on the other hand, a lot of the times
They'll be nice in front of your face and then talk behind your back.
Yes. And on the internet, that's
like
really
so
bad.
Yeah.
It's really
like,
bad.
Your reputation is everything, especially within like the VTuber community. If someone's like shit talking you,
and you're not aware of it, and you can't talk, like you can't correct
you can't
issues,
defend yourself, or just like put out a thing saying like, "Hey, yeah, no, this stuff."
All these allegations this person is doing to me or like whatever is not real. You can't defend yourself against that. You can start I feel like this happened to me. I might be a crazy person, but what ends up happening is like people start spreading shit behind your back, even within your community or like whatever. Someone can come into my community and try to sabotage me, of like going into inspect element and forging DMs, and taking pictures of a forged DM, because you can easily get, you can easily change the sender's name to something, and like, and I can't believe I'm about to give people ideas for this, but you make one account, you make a second account, you log on 2 different devices, you have the fake conversation with yourself, and all you have to do is change their name and change their icon, take a screenshot, and now you have Discord DMs. And everyone will fucking believe it. Because it looks real, where all you did was you hit right click, inspect element, and just change the fucking container ID for their picture to what yours is.
And it sucks.
How do you refute that? You would have to like go
That's
to
why there's so many
Discord
false
and
allegations within the whole community.
yeah. And it's nasty. It's really bad. I feel like, I don't know, not all guys, but I feel like guys just aren't that level of underhanded. Like, something about a personality type is like, if we want to take somebody down, we'll try to figure out more hammer solution and less like, or more sledgehammer solution and less of hammer solution. But I feel like women have a tendency to be more conniving, more pinpoint accurate on how like they can figure out how to like take somebody down. Men can too, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of intelligent guys out there who are sociopaths. But I really do feel like in the VTubing space, there's just a lot of bad actors. I have 2 examples of names I'm not going to say, where I've seen the way they behaved off stream in DMs, and then the way they treated me, and then the way that they continued to behave publicly. And I went, man, you just did not give a shit about what happened to me, huh? You just continue acting like nothing happened. And
Unfortunately, yeah, that is a lot of people.
And you realize that, like, you don't know any streamers. You guys know me. I'll say this straight up. May knows this too. I behave basically the exact same off stream. I talk to people almost in the exact same way off stream.
If anything, you're just like a little bit
calmer.
more quiet? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more calm. I have a face. Don't get me wrong. I have a face. I have an entertaining face that I put on stream because that's my job.
That's more entertaining.
Yeah. But off stream, if you were to ask anyone I've ever DM'd, they'd all say he's basically the same. Potentially, some might be like he's a little more horny because, some things happen in DMs and they stay in DMs. But I'm an honest person. I will admit that fact. And that's what I try to do my best with my community is like, I try not to do that bullshit. Like, I try not to behave on one way in the community, turn around, talk to somebody in DMs and behave a completely different way. And I don't mean in a different way like it's obvious. I mean in a different way where it's like I'm being manipulative.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like that.
You'd be surprised how many like females are like that within the whole community.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I'm the same way I am in DMs. I'm the same way offline. And in some
It's kind of
facts,
scary when you actually look at it.
and in some cases, I'm actually nicer offline. Some people would be like, oh, he's just as nice, or oh, he's a little, stuck up when he's offline. You guys, a lot of people don't know about some of like my Twitter interactions and my private DMs that happen on Twitter, and like me reaching out to random people and trying to help them. I have, at least 5 different occasions that I have DM'd someone on Twitter because something was happening, or I tried to uplift somebody in comments because something was happening that will never reach the light of day. People don't know I do that because I don't talk about the fact that I do that. I'm talking about it now because it's relevant, but I'm not just gonna be like, I helped somebody today, here's my DMs, because that's not genuine. I help people because I genuinely care about people. I don't talk about it because it doesn't matter. I don't need that to boost my popularity. I don't need that to be like, oh my god, he's such a good dog. No, that's bullshit. Because then you're not being nice, you're being a dick. You're faking being nice so you can take screenshots of the conversations and tell other people, look how nice I am. It's not being nice. That's using somebody's sorrow as a platform to promote yourself. But there are a lot of people, and I've met some of them, but there's a lot of people who just, they don't respond the same, they don't act the same, they don't have that same process, they don't have the same conversations. Like they are not the same person offline. I used to be part of a D&D group that was all dudes, and the DM told me I was an asshole for talking the group out of jail, aka playing the game correctly. So I called him a dictator, and we called me a wank stain, and now I'm not part of that group anymore because they voted me out to my face.
Oh.
Because that's just how guys do shit. That's just how we do shit. Because we just rather not deal with that. And we just kind of move on. It still hurts. Don't get me wrong, we still have emotions. Right? If you're friends with those people, right, we're still going to get hurt. But we're going to be appreciative that it was resolved. Right? It came up and it happened, and now it's gone. And it's not dragged out. It's not, thrown into a fire for everyone to see. It just happens and it's over. Don't be nice, be kind. You're nice if you want something. Yeah, I've never, ask May. I've never asked for anything in return for my kindness.
Mm-hmm.
Never. In my opinion. Your kindness will be returned if the person wants to do it. And if they never return it, then you stop being kind to them. You don't have to put pressure on it. You don't have to expect anything. But as being a good person, that if the other person is a good person, they will respond in kind. People mutually help each other. That's just how it works. And if you help someone and they never help you, then you understand what type of relationship you have with them. That's one-sided, and you should not be a part of it. So I never ask for anything in return. Ever. I never even imply. As a matter of fact, May was offering stuff, and I was trying to straight out deny it.
Oh, yeah, and then I just said no.
Yeah. It's just how it is.
You're going to accept it.
It sounds so sus, but yes. But I've had conversations with people where I've been nothing but kind, and it resulted in either a continual misuse of my generosity or my emotions or otherwise, until they deemed I was no longer of use anymore and just left. And that kind of sucks. Goddamn tracking. Wow, we are having a fucking time today, huh?
Apparently.
Is it memory? No, we're good with memory. We're good with our CPU. What's my GPU doing? Oh, we're good with the GPU too. Huh.
Why is it so weird?
I don't know. It definitely is. No, I don't think my phone isn't overheating. Oh, VBridger's having a time. Hang on. Ghost program. It just straight up froze. Like, it legitimately, just stopped working. Which is really interesting. Do. And then we'll load that back up. Could be a RAM memory issue. Oh, wait, do we have 2 instances of these? Oh, no. That's awkward. Okay, so we'll do that. I'll do this. I'll do this. Yeah, so it's connected to VTube Studio, and now VTube Studio is like, I don't know what to do with this information. Kick him while he's down. No! Yeah, so VTube Studio is having a problem. So is it, I guess maybe it's VTS? Thankfully, I can cycle through shit real fast and pop stuff back up without having to sit here for a while because I have an NVMe drive and a solid state drive and shit can load quick. So we're gonna do hello. Oh, it's because I loaded on this. And I do this. And now it's my god, man. When it
Things
works,
just
it's
don't
fine.
like
When
to
it doesn't work, it doesn't. It should be instantaneous. Yeah, it's still oh wow. But why? But why? Okay, hang on. Maybe it's my phone? My phone having issues? I wouldn't imagine. Let me unplug this, let's see. All right, well, we're gonna shut down all of the programs and start again. So what I did, chat, just so you know, I closed VBridger and reopened VBridger. Didn't work. With VBridger still open, I closed VTube Studio and reopened VTube Studio. Didn't work. Which is really weird because those are both new instances of the software. Did I just open VBridger twice? Am I dumb? That might be dumb. He's gone. Make a break for it. No, I'm coming back. You get the fuck back here.
Run, everyone! Run while you can!
No, I'm getting your fucking kibble. Can't leave me behind. I own you.
No!
And now it's fixed. I have no idea. I have no idea. You're not getting away. There we go. All right. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Kindness. Yeah. Eventually eventually people will be kind in turn. Nobody move. I moved. Bang. People will be kind in turn. Oh, actually. Hey, you know what? I'll bring something to light. Meow. I talked to Kieran privately before. No one knows this. No one knows this. But I talked to Kieran in DMs before. During a time where I got cubed. During a time when he was having a hard time in his life. And he kind of reached out back. We talked a little bit. I think we even had a voice call between the two of us. And I was trying, same thing I do with other people. I was offering advice and like things to do and stuff like that. And call eventually ended. Like he's from what I know at least, he was a good dude. And I said something or whatever. Never got back to me. Messaged him a month later. No response. Didn't block me because it didn't say I was blocked. Just no response. Messaged him 6 months later. No response. Messaged him a year after the conversation. Nothing. Like, I don't know what happened, but definitely was trying to help, and just never was interested. Oh, actually, you want to hear something real funny? I know what his dick looks like.
Whoa, what?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I found
That sounds so weird out of context.
I found his girlfriend's Pornhub account.
Oh.
Yeah. I found his girlfriend's Pornhub account. You know, furries are what furries do. And she has a very, very specific persona with very specific colorings. And I was scrolling through because I'm a guy. I watch porn. Sue me. And I found a thumbnail and went, huh. That color pattern looks familiar. And clicked on it and went, yeah, I know who this is. I know who this is. I know whose that is, too. Never confronted anyone about it. Never told a soul. Because it wasn't my place. It's been like 8 years now. I think the statute of limitations has lifted. I can talk about the fact that I saw one of the dudes from Team 4 Star's dick. Oh, and I saw his girlfriend naked. But at like that point, you put it on the internet, you knew people were gonna find it, right? Like,
It was going to happen eventually.
man, you put it on the internet, you knew I was gonna find it eventually. Like,
Okay, no. Shut up.
yeah.
Well, to be fair, I stopped caring as much.
Yeah, that's true.
It's there. If you want to see it, go ahead.
Yeah. But like, I don't, whatever you put online, this goes for everyone, by the way. Whatever you put online, you better be ready for when everyone knows about it.
Oh, all my friends know about it.
No, not you specifically. I'm just talking like any image you send, any text message you send, any sentence you say.
It's all there.
It's all there. Someone can clip it, someone can screenshot it, someone can download it. Like, all it takes is one person having a bad day who doesn't like you anymore, who used to like you, to take you down. Do you guys want to know what it's like to be a streamer? Every single conversation I have with someone, I need to understand that this is not why I'm kind.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes, please.
Every
be
conversation I have with someone, I need to be comfortable everyone online knowing about. Because all it takes is one of those two girls who blocked me or didn't want to be a part of whatever it was to go into their DM screenshots and be like, he's such a dick. That's it.
And that will ruin you.
Forever.
Just because.
Cough, sketch, cough. Yeah. And that's all it takes. You are under continent. We're not getting back into that conversation.
Constant.
We're under constant scrutiny. Constant scrutiny. Always have our eyes. There are always eyes on us. I have May. I am very confident that I don't think May would ever take our DMs public. Because I don't think I could piss May off enough for that to happen. And May knows I'll never take DMs public. Ever. It's just not how I am. Sure, I've shared DMs between people. Mostly.
But it's not like.
But it's not publicized.
Out in the open for everyone to go ahead and like.
Yes.
Throw rocks at the other person.
Exactly. But I trust May. I've seen the way she behaves with people. I've seen the way she responds to negative stimulus. I've seen the way that she is like responsive during problems. Like, you want to tell me who you are? I don't need to interact with you to know who you are. I will watch the way you interact with others. Because you won't try to hide the way you interact with others. You'll try to hide the way you interact with me, especially if you want something. So I'll watch the way you behave with others, and that'll make my decision about what's going on with that person. And that's where my trust comes from, is the way that they interact with others. Now, sometimes I don't have good examples of that because there's not enough communication or whatever, and I need to rely on the way you interact with me. But for the most part, the fastest way to solidify yourself with me is I'm going to see the way you behave with other people. I'm going to see what you're doing, how you're doing it, you know, the way you react when you're upset, the way you react when you're angry, the way you do things when you're not in a good headspace is going to determine how I'm going to treat you. And May's been nothing but kind-hearted. She's had moments of, I'm gonna say just bad moments. We've all had bad moments, but the difference is the way they were handled. Is that they were never taken out on anyone. They're very like within themselves. So I feel like I can trust May. May's seen me through a bunch of bullshit. Takes about a month to 3, depending on seeing things before I can determine that. But for the most part, yeah. I have someone in the VTubing space that I can go, May, it happened again, and send DMs.
Yeah.
Because I think she knows me well enough to know that I'm not going to be trying to hide things. Like, if something bad happens and she goes, what did you do? I can be like, I did these things. And she'll be like, okay, well, that's not a problem. What did they do? They did these things. Okay, that's a problem. And sometimes it's, sometimes I'm the problem. But I don't need May to tell me that. I can identify that. But yeah, I have somebody in space that I can run to and be like, I did a thing. And I think everyone needs that. Are May and I going to be friends forever? Probably not. Forever's a long fucking time. Somebody's going to die first.
Someone.
Yeah.
Probably be me.
Maybe. With way, I'm going to go cliff diving now.
And then I hurt my arm like a few seconds later.
So the message I sent my partner saying I've been a bad boy and I need spanking is out there. I mean, if your partner screenshots your conversations and sends it to her in group, then yeah. And if you don't think that doesn't happen,
so here's the thing with girls, whenever their partners say something, they'll usually share it with the girls if they're close enough.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping people know the last time I spoke to a guy, their dick pic has been shared around my friend.
Yep. You send, even if it's somebody you know pretty well. Girls talk to each other. Oh, and they gossip. Love it. Not all of them do.
To be fair, the moment I shared it was because I was also tipsy.
Yeah, well. But May did it. It can happen.
I did.
It can happen. You can't
Typically,
say
they're
you
not
can't
judging you though.
Yeah. Don't say. My father had a great way of putting this. Don't ever do anything. Don't ever say anything that you're not willing to stand up in front of a crowd of 1,000 people and say you did. If you can't stand in front of 1,000 people and said I did this thing, don't fucking do it.
You'd be surprised how many people will do it just because, what?
1,000 people, 1,000,000
They
people, whatever
think
the public, whatever
You're
the
like
public system.
anonymous or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, exactly.
That's also a problem.
Welcome back.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Yeah, it is. It's a huge problem. The anonymity is say, well, people will be like, I'm anonymous. I could just make a new account. Like, yeah, until it matters. Until you have somebody on your account you're legitimately friends with. And then you do something and it comes out and everyone's like, holy shit, I don't want to be friends with you anymore.
All I can think about is Tora.
What's
That was back in March, I think.
What was Tora?
Tora he was a VTuber who was very popular since I started. Which, that was 3 years ago. And here's the thing, it's really scary because I was he was in the same community as me, and I would actually like interact with him.
Mhm.
But he like nearly sexually assaulted a girl. Like he would not get off of her until like one of their friends at the time came into the room when he was like refusing to get off of her, and then he got off just because someone came in.
Hmm.
And
Which is the
there was
whole,
a whole
like,
bunch more.
oh, I got caught sort of thing.
Yeah, and then like he tried selling all of his stuff, but it's like no one wants the
Yeah, no one wants to
avatar
buy
of
your shit
dude.
because now it's associated with you. You want somebody to
Yeah,
wear your skin while you were labeled as a sexual assaulter? No.
and
No
then
one's gonna
like the
fucking do that.
artists, a lot of the artists that worked with him previously,
Oh,
they
that's the
would change some of the stuff and then put it out for free just because he tried to sell it all.
yeah. And the other thing is like, it's not just you either. When it comes to this space, by the way, Winter, hi, I have seen you. I did see you. I did try to say hi. You don't just affect you when you do something dumb. You affect literally everyone who's ever been interacted with you.
Oh yeah.
If I did something terrible, May would look like a terrible person. Dory May Art, who did my my emotes, would look like a terrible person. Because these people have interacted with me in ways that are like more than just the Twitch chat. And I'll be like, how did you not know he was a terrible person? Like, you will get hunted down just because you had
You
associations.
don't know what people are doing though, is the thing. So it's like
Oh
at the same time
no,
it's kind
you
of like
don't. But the
sometimes
internet doesn't
people
give a
do
shit.
know, sometimes people don't know, and then it's just like, why are you blowing up on me?
Yeah. You know what the internet is full of? 11 and 12-year-olds. Not joking. Like, the internet is filled with children. It's scary, but there's a term called iPad kid. You don't think iPad kids aren't on the internet when they're 8? You don't think iPad kids aren't going to have access to Twitter and see the shit that people do and can type out a message to somebody about why would you do that? Obviously, that's not the cool thing to do. You don't even know the age range you're receiving hate from. You could be getting hate from a 14-year-old and you'd be like, what the fuck do you know? You the distance between you and being able to drink is like 8 years, which is more than half of how old you are, right? Or it could be like somebody in their late 20s who you look at as like having worldly knowledge and going, oh fuck, I really goofed, huh? You don't fucking know. All you know is you just see all the messages in the DMs all scrolling by of like death threats and harassments and bullshit. You don't know how old these people are. You don't know what stage in their life they're at. You don't know how aggressive they are. You know nothing about them.
Other than they're attacking you.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
And the problem with that is I can go, well, you guys don't fucking know. It's unwarranted, right? I don't give a shit. But there are other people who be like, wow, this is a lot of people. I must have clearly done something wrong. And who can't handle it.
Yeah, a lot of people realize that, but here's the thing as well. People will just jump on and attack anything just because they want something, like put anger on.
Yeah.
Not even just for the situation. They'll just blow it up for no reason other than like, oh well, this person did this bad thing, and I only see this side,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm really fucking angry about some other stuff. So I think I'm just gonna put all my anger into
Yeah.
this person.
Yeah, when you're angry about something that doesn't even associate with it, but you can take your anger out by blowing something completely different up. Yeah. I mean, with me, when it comes to shit like that, I always try to see both sides. I try my best. When I was helping others and they were like, having problems in relationships or whatever, I try to see both sides, see what they did, see how the other person might be feeling, and try to balance things out. Because you only get the one who's talking to you. And you need to ask questions, because I, on multiple occasions, have opened people about like why the situation went the way it did and why they were in the wrong, or like why it might have gone that way with the reactions, and giving them ways of altering their perspective and they realized that they needed to go apologize. I've also had probably more often than not conversations where I can't justify the way that the behavior on the other side was, and then that they need to be not coddled, but they need to be like cared for because they had a bad experience and whatever. I had a situation recently with May where I was trying to see both sides, when I was genuinely trying my best, and I actually at one point considered no longer weighing in on the topic because I just didn't know, and I never want to be the reason why a wedge gets driven in between two people, because that's not my place. It's not my job to try to split people up because I don't think it works out. I don't know enough about the situation. My job is to be somebody on the sidelines who can look at both sides and make an educated call, and if I can't, then I just put my hands up and go, I don't know. Because you could genuinely ruin something very good, all for your own bias, because that person trusted you. Having somebody's trust, you need to be very careful with, because you can say something, and they're going to go do that, and then if that goes wrong, they'll never trust you again.
Yeah.
I
I've
would,
done some pretty dumbass shit too.
yeah. I would consider that I have May's trust. May knows that I trust her. There's some boundaries within how much of that trust is going to happen, right? It's not going to be like,
Oh no, I just blindly trust you.
yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, all the way to the end of the earth with all of my problems forever, right? There's some limitations on, I trust you this far on these topics, but we haven't talked about this or we haven't gone to this, so it's like I can't trust you on these things because you just don't know about it. Like there's limitations. But I would hope May trust me enough to know that I'm gonna be trying to be level-headed and trying to have an objective take on pretty much any scenario, and if I can't, then try to back out of it. But it's up to her to decide what type of content she's comfortable talking about. She might not trust me enough to talk about specific types of content because they're too sensitive. You know what I mean? But that's normal. It's kind of weird because like I would consider our friendship to be something that's like really, what's the right word for it? It's kind of like steps. I find that a lot of friendships are a lot like a slope where you are friends with somebody, and the longer you're friends with them, the more you go up the slope of trust, the more they trust you. Whereas I think with May and I, the way that our friendship works is that like we're steps. Like we trust each other this much for this duration of time, and then something happens and we go up a step, and then we trust that much for this duration of time until something happens and we go up a step, right? It doesn't feel like it's been a gradual general incline. It just feels like it goes up and then right and then up and then right and then up and then right.
I mean, it works like that for us though.
Yeah, exactly. Which is it's just humorous to me that so I've had friendships, I've looked around and I've seen stuff and I'm just like, this one's unique. And I'm not complaining. It's unique and I'm not complaining because you know what? It's working and we're both happy with how it's working, and why change it? And I'm just like, works for me. Works for me.
As long as it works out and no one gets hurt.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm thinking about relationships like after hurting. Like I think I had one relationship where I was friends with somebody and we stepped to significant others for a couple of weeks, and then we were like, it's not working out, and then we stepped back and we were pretty okay for a couple of years. Like we were able to kind of like pull back. But then I have like relationships like with my ex where she's a little bit obviously out in left field, where it's like, I am never going to talk to you again. I never want anything to do with you. I don't want you ever a part of my life. I want literally nothing to transpire between us other than things that have to happen, and they will be over email. and I dated this person for 10 years. It's like, I don't know how people react by going from one stage into back, like regressing. Okay, there we go. I don't know how people regress friendships where, you know, they went, whoa, and we'll go back. Because if you care enough about them to want to still be friends, then you'd care enough about them to not be able to be friends anymore because you care about them too much.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you don't care about
Isn't that
them,
kind of the situation I'm in?
yeah.
It's like they don't know how to act normal with me, and I'm just like, I'm not going to go back to how it was.
Right.
I can't.
So you just end up having to leave.
It's like,
Because there's no other
kinda-
option. It's like, I can't regress any further. I've gone past that point. There's no going back. There's a point of no return.
Like, no, I just can't go back to how I used to act, because, you know.
Oh, right, because you've seen the other side? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. You mentioned that, and I'm having a flashback to a
They
time where my
don't
ex.
know how to act normal with me, and I'm just,
Yeah.
because they're still craving it, and I'm just like, I can't give that to you.
Yeah. I had a situation where my ex came over to my place where I don't even know why. Oh God. Fucking flashbang in a memory. Jesus Christ. Not gonna bring that one up. Anyway, she came back to my place and we had a conversation. And I was like, I don't like the way we're talking. And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, I've been in a relationship with you up until that point for 5 years. I know how you talk and you act around me when we were in the relationship. And now it's like when a person puts on a mask, except the mask is like really translucent. Like, I can see that you're putting on a mask, but I know exactly what's going on behind it because I've dated you for 5 fucking years. Yay, it broke again.
Oh no.
And at that point, it's like, how do you handle talking to them anymore?
Yeah, because like it's really difficult.
Like, I know who you are.
You
I'm
can't talk to them the same way anymore, but at the same time, it's like you can't also
go back.
do this. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one of those things where it's like, if people do get hurt, how do you
Go back to normal.
how do you go back to normal?
If that was your normal.
Or are you just in the point where it's like, hey, we go past this, there is no going back? Because somebody's going to be like, yep, I want this. I absolutely want this, and I will never want to go back to what it was before. And then other people will be like, yeah, I'm okay with it going back. Like I said, with the girl that I dated for like 2 weeks, we eventually reverted back to friends. We still dated for 2 weeks, but we did go back. And it's like, if you get involved with somebody and you're okay going back, don't get involved with that person. Because you clearly aren't interested in them enough to want to solidify those emotions. Yeah. Fun times.
I hate this stuff.
That's why I'm a dog. Actually, that is probably why I behave the way I do.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it. Because for me, I will take a lot of little heartbreak from many people than one big heartbreak from one person. I have a tendency to be very floaty when it comes to engaging in that sort of like thing with people, because if it eventually goes down the drain, then hey, it eventually goes down the drain. but I didn't dedicate half of my life to them. Because at the point we were at, I was pretty close, not very close, but I was pretty close to having lived half of my life with that person while I dated them. So like, yeah, you can lose a lot on the wrong person, unfortunately. And that's something that anyone who's older can resonate with. A lot of people who are older, they just don't have time. They don't have time to fuck around. Because when you're younger, early 20s, mid 20s, fuck, even early 30s, you have a couple years you can kind of get to know someone and kind of do the thing and like do the dance and like figure out whether or not it works or whatever. You get in your early 40s, mid 40s, 50s. No. If you're dating in that age, you're like, who the fuck are you? What do you do? What do you like? What don't you like? What are you looking for in a partner? And then, no, gone. Just not enough. There's no time for that. Unfortunately, I'm like that now. Yeah. VTubing's hard. Social stuff is hard. Especially when like
It is.
especially when like to a degree, you wanna know something crazy? To a degree, you are compatible with every single VTuber you're interested in. I know why? You have a
Why?
shared interest.
VTubing?
Yes. You have a shared interest. It's much like finding somebody in a book club or finding somebody in a cafe or like whatever. You're gonna have a shared interest with them. You're gonna like that store, you're gonna like that brand, you're gonna like that book, you're gonna like whatever. There's something that bridges the connection.
You know, I don't know why, but this keeps reminding me of how at some point people were just like, "Are VTubers all dating VTubers?" And it's like dating your coworker. And it's like, that's slightly different though at the same time, because like, bro, these people are.
It's like saying you're dating someone who also goes to the park. Yeah, we enjoy the park. We hang out in the park. We see people in the park.
It's like, what do you want from me?
Yeah. It's such a vast space that the only time it's dating your coworker is when you're legitimately just in the same agency. When you're
Yes.
actually employed in the same space. And like when you break up, you can't leave. And then it's like,
Unless your contract is over.
yeah, exactly. And then when you do leave, they get to keep all of the intellectual property. So have fun starting over again. I hope you saved up enough money.
Depends on how popular that person. Otherwise, people will try to find them again.
It's true. But it won't be the ha 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 ha. It depends on how big their titties were. My point being is that a lot of the bigger VTubers just have a lot of very selective male audience who will just like, okay, next. Which sucks. It does. It sucks. There's a reason why in the VTubing space, the top streamers are women. And then in the flesh tubing space, the top streamers are men. Because men
What tits?
men who are not interested in the titties, who are interested in entertaining content, can find women for sure, but are more likely to find men who share the same content and same interest and do the same thing, and they can latch onto that content. Men who are into the hot tub streams and who are into whatever have a very hard time finding female streamers who don't engage in that because it's so fucking easy. It's so easy and it can pay you so much money. So why would a woman ever not do it? What is incentivizing them to not do it?
Maybe the fact that that's
It's the
just
type
not
of
their type of stuff.
it's the type of people, sure,
Yeah.
but
It's
back
like if you
against the
see me
wall.
do one, then you know I'm just desperate for money at that
I
point.
was about to say, back against the wall, gun to your head, you need to make money or you don't get to survive. You're gonna do it because it's gonna be easy, and yeah, it's gonna suck because you're gonna get a bunch of dicks, literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's gonna suck, but that's just kind of how it is. And there are larger female streamers, absolutely, absolutely, there are larger female streamers. It's not a lot of
Oh
them.
my god. What is it? So, because like going back to this, because I remember I mentioned it earlier too. That female VTuber, not VTuber, that female who messaged me on about my Twitch stuff,
Mhm.
she's only playing Fortnite. She only plays Fortnite. I'm pretty sure she's just stuck in that content because she's not happy. But like she's constantly being like, "Oh, my community's always so kind to people, blah 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 blah." And
Mhm.
I'm just like, girl, you aren't even kind to yourself or even others. How are you?"
Yeah, yeah. Content lock is a huge thing. I will literally just not stream. I will not get content locked. I refuse. I just straight up refuse. I will play every fucking game. I will do just chatting. I will go and do variety shit because I refuse to be stuck in content lock. If
Oh,
you're
I just
here
want to
for,
do whatever I want.
yeah, if you're here because of the game, I do not give a shit about you as a viewer. You can go. If you're here in chat, watching me yap, listening to me in the background, you're genuinely interested in kind of my presence or my persona or my existence in general. And either you find my conversation soothing or you find the conversations stimulating enough to be interested in them and lead them on, whatever it might be, you're much more likely to stick around regardless of the things that I do because you just think that I'm fun in all of my content. Yeah, exactly, Chips. And that's what I want. I would rather have 100 of you than thousands of others. Like, I don't really kind of talk about it. Every now and then it'll come up. But just how much I appreciate the recurring people. I was much more vocal about it kind of earlier on. It hasn't changed. I've just been way more busy. The amount I appreciate the Winters, the Meow Meow Kitties, the Solar, Chips, Oculus, Mobius, Tardbark, Moist, I said Chips, all the people who, regardless of the content that I'm doing, will come out and hang out. Doesn't need to be all the time. Not what's important. What's important is that it doesn't matter what game I'm playing. They'll pop in and they'll hang out. The value that has to me, sure said my name. The value that has to me is just absolutely fucking massive. Absolutely massive. Like every single one of those people and those who I didn't mention, who, lurk and I don't get to New Day. And New Day, if you're here, I said your name. But I have others as well who just kind of exist through any content that I do. And it's just it is so valuable to me. It is so valuable to me because I don't need to worry about what I want to do. I can just be like, I'm gonna go fucking play this game, or I'm gonna go fucking play that game. And I know the people in chat are like, hey, that's kind of funny, regardless of what I'm doing. And I like to engage with those people. I like those people to be a part of the community because their value is that they resonate with the things that I'm doing. Did I say Mobius? Mobius as well. I don't know if I said Mobius. They resonate with what I do. And I can't thank them enough for that. I mean, they don't really have control over it because it's just kind of the people they are, right? Like, they just enjoy the content so they stick around. I can't thank you for being a person, right? I can thank you for existing. Or I guess I can thank your parents for making you exist. But yeah, the support is just is unbelievable. Yeah, sometimes I have more when I'm in just chatting, and sometimes I have more when I'm in Overwatch or whatever. But
You just never expect it though.
yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I don't want people who are only going to watch me for my content. That being said, you know, if I have 5 different people who all watch 5 different games, then I effectively have 1 extra average viewer, because it doesn't matter what I switch between, the person who watched that game will come out. But for me, I'm going to give more attention to the people who are here all the time. I'm going to give more attention to Mobius. If Mobius is having a huge fucking post in chat about some crazy thing that happened in one of their sim games that they like to play, because they like to play, you know, medieval sim games, I'm going to read the whole fucking message. If somebody did that who's only been here for like 5 minutes, I'm going to fucking glance over it and go, oh, hey, that's interesting, and then not give a shit. Because you haven't earned that respect from me yet. It doesn't take long to, you know, you don't need to be here for fucking months for that to happen. You're here for like 5 or 6 streams. Yeah. 5 or 6 streams, which is like literally less than a week, depending on how often you show up. Like 5 or 6 streams, recurring chatter, recurring, you know, voice or whatever. Then like you'll get that. But it's not going to be more than the people who have been around for a while. Like if Day pops in, I don't know how many of you guys know Day. Day returned May. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh.
Yeah, Dane came back, say about 5 days ago, 6 days ago. They had troubles in their own life, and I was really happy that they got to be my first example of this. I talked on stream. You know how I talked on stream before? I'm like, it doesn't matter if you leave. Like, as in, if you need to go, you're no longer interested in my content, you're having your own life issues, or you're moving, or like whatever it is, and you need to go, and you used to be somebody who was here like for every stream, and like you were a part of stream, like whatever, I'm not going to try and fight you. I'm not going to try and, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if you go, because if it takes you 3 months to come back, it will be the same thing as you left. Because there are a lot of people who will watch someone for a long time, have something happen in their life, not be in the stream anymore, not be in the Discord anymore, and then settle down and want to go back on Twitch, and they're like, I can't go in that stream anymore because, like, I've been gone for months. What if they don't like me? What if they, you know, what if they think I just abandoned them? You know what I mean? And I talked about that while Day was around. I had that conversation within the first month, which is really funny because Day came back and I was like, oh, hey buddy, welcome back. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, sorry, I was dealing with life stuff. And I was like, oh no, it's totally fine. Like, I don't mind at all. You know, I noticed you left the Discord because, you know, I see people who leave the Discord and join the Discord and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, I noticed you left the Discord. And I was like, okay, you're moving on, or like, you don't want to be in the Discord anymore. You don't want to be in the community anymore. And like, hey, you know what? That's fine. We didn't leave on bad terms. You didn't fucking chew me out and then leave like nothing happened. You just left. And the response was like, yeah, I couldn't deal with the notifications anymore. And I was like, you know, if you click on the reaction roll, it removes that roll. And they're like, no shit. And I was like, yeah, you could have just clicked on the roll for like announcement and strays and it would have stopped giving you the notifications. But they came back.
Funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. But they came back and I was like, yeah, you had your own life thing. Welcome back. You know, it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And I was like, I told you, it doesn't matter if you leave. You can come back whenever you want. I'm not going to treat you any different. It's nice to see you. And the next line they said,
things happen.
Yeah. The next message they said was, I'm glad it's still as welcoming in chat as it was when I left. And I was like, fuck yeah. Damn straight. Damn fucking straight. And it was such a good, like, for me, it was a really good validation because it happened and I was able to be comfortable with it happening. And I was able to have the experience of, like, this is what I say. I hope I mean that. And then having it happen and being like, okay, I do mean that. Because there are some things that I say that I worry about the genuineness of it. Because sometimes things come out of my mouth. I'm not able to catch it or whatever. And I get worried about the genuineness and, you know, potentially lying to people because I find out later that it's not what I meant or whatever. And then they did come back, and I was totally okay with it, and you know, everything was good and the same, and we picked up like as if nothing happened. I was very happy that I was like able to confirm that yes, okay, this is indeed the way that it is for me. I don't know, it just felt good it felt good as a streamer. You know, I'm small enough that I have a pretty relatively tight-knit community. I'm not so small that people are just straight out abandoning me because there's nothing to do within my community. I'm small enough that I have a tight-knit community, and I haven't had any really big problems. Because, you know, as you get bigger, people get more aggravating, people get, you know, more pushy with boundaries, and you have to, like, start enforcing shit more, right? It happens.
Yep.
But I'm small enough now that I can take care of my collective community. Wrap you guys up in a hug, and then when someone misbehaves, I can pick them up, squish them, and throw them out. Because whatever. Of course, I still want to grow. Don't get me wrong, obviously, but it's just nice to take a second and understand that I have people coming back that are not causing problems. I have people, May and Moist and Zell and everyone else who gets bits. These are just the ones off the top of my head. I apologize. Tardbark too. Who help me live. Like genuinely take money from their own pocket that they worked for and said, here, have this because you're doing a lot of work and I want to support you. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice to have that community. It's nice to have it small enough, but still be supportive enough that I can just be like, yeah, I still want to grow. I still want to get bigger. And I want chat to move enough when things are going on that I can be like, there's enough people here and there's enough people interacting. And I'm like, I feel like I'm performing enough that people remain interested. But even in the back of my mind, I'm like, I can't really do that. I've seen Cherubi. I don't know their full Twitch handle. They have 50 viewers and only 3 people talking. 50 viewers, 3 people talking. Does that...
That's a little discouraging to see.
But that doesn't discount the 50 viewers, you know? Yeah.
It doesn't, but at the same time, it's just like, it's in that weird state.
It is a weird state of like, am I not being entertaining enough for you guys to want to converse with me? Like, what's going on? But it's just the type of people who are watching. I've seen embedded in the chat, Kitty, not going to spell her name. It's not spelled the way you think. I saw her at 100 viewers, 4 chatters. But she had 100 viewers. And it was not raid viewers either. Don't get me, it wasn't got raided with a bunch of people and these are the AFK accounts. No, this was like an hour after she went live. I watched it go up naturally. No one was talking. Why? It's Twitch. Some people just, oh hey, the dog's streaming. Click into the background. I'm gonna go do my homework. A lot of people do that. And that's kind of what's one of the things where it's like, oh, it would be nice to have an extra 10 or 20 concurrent viewers where chat can keep rolling. But it's not really about that. It's more like the type of people that you get. And I get yappers. Oh, I get yappers. Mobius likes to talk about it. Like, Mobius is like, yeah, I don't talk too much in chat. Mobius and I have had full, like, 30-minute long conversations with just us and just chatting before. Does that happen all the time? No. You know, Meow hasn't talked in like a week. Meow talked a little bit today, but Meow hasn't talked in like a week because not Meow Meow Kitty, but Solar Meow. No, trust me, I don't talk very often. See, again, you say that, but I think I think the kicker is more that Mobius fills in the void. Mobius will come out. Why is everyone here named Meow? I don't know. I forgot the commands that disproves what I just claimed. Chat stat. I don't think it's with an S. I think it's just chat stat. all one word. Yeah, 6,137 messages in 2 months, by the way. So Mobius likes to think they don't talk a lot in chat, but the difference is Mobius fills in void stuff. Like Mobius, it's been 12 days this month. Yeah, 2,751 messages this month. Last month, I think that's when I started. So you had 4,000 messages last month. Mobius will fill in the void. If no one is talking, Mobius will kind of like see it and like pop out and chat. And then some other people will kind of come in. And then Mobius will like disappear into the background as people talk. And I noticed that. And I respect that and thank for that. And yeah, it doesn't take into account what before it started chatting. Yeah, exactly. So like it again, it depends on people, right? It depends on the people that you get in your stream. You might have a me. May knows exactly what I'm talking about. I don't give a shit if I'm the only one talking. I will fucking type and type and type and type and type and type and type. I will have a full fucking conversation with you as a streamer in your chat. And it will just be a wall of my name. Because I'm just a yapper. It's just what I am. I have been yapping.
I used to do that a lot for friends' chats, but I haven't been in different people's chats lately.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. Been doing things. I literally got a Twitch recap award for chatting.
Oh my god. That's great. And you say you don't talk very much.
The thing is Mobius probably doesn't chat very much outside of places where he feels comfortable. Mobius is, I would like to consider, Mobius is comfortable here. Mobius and I have had conversations before about autism, about our specific issues and stuff like that. Mobius probably sees in me a lot of similarities that happens to them and can feel like, yeah, I can just come in a chat with a random fucking box of text and he'll read it and have a conversation with it. Mobius won't do that with other people because most people will just blow him off and just be like, oh, that's cool, and then have no input whatsoever. And that is immediately how you lose somebody's interest and somebody's like desire to communicate. I genuinely do try my best. Everyone probably knows this. I try to do my best to respond to every message in not an asinine one-worded response way. If you ever notice me doing a one-worded response, you can fucking guarantee the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm specifically not engaging in that conversation. And a great example of that was yesterday. Someone was like, oh, I'm getting over cancer. And I was like, are you now? Okay. What type? Okay. How did they get diagnosed? And they're like, oh, it got diagnosed when I was like 6 or 8. I was like, so you had a cancerous growth inside of you since you were 8 years old? And it didn't kill you? Okay.
Cancer takes
not a lot of time, depending on the type of cancer.
Yep.
It's pretty fucking fast.
It's brutal.
Yeah. So if anyone was there during that conversation, you would have seen me probably doing 1 or 2 responses to it and then engaging a conversation around it. Because there are kids on the app who will say things for attention. And if it's not harming the community, whatever, I'll let it happen. I'm not going to just be like, yeah, I doubt that you had cancer. Because that makes me, first of all, that makes me look bad. Second of all, I'm just not going to reward that type of behavior because if you did have it, then it is what it is. If you didn't have it, then you're not like really kind of, you know, harming people. If you started asking for donations to help with chemotherapy, I would have shut that shit down immediately. Immediately. I would have been like, there's no way you have cancer. I don't believe you. You have no proof. You don't do this. You don't do that. Cancer doesn't fucking stay around that long. Yada. I would have just jumped on it right then and there.
It's a little different when they start asking for stuff.
Yeah. If they're just like looking for pity bait, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. As long as nothing is being built on top of that. And if it's a continual thing, then I'll be like, look, if you do have cancer, I'm really sorry. And, you know, I hope you get better. But in this chat, we try to keep things relatively lighthearted. That topic is not suitable for this chat. Done. And if they bring it back up again, banned. That's it. I am nothing if but efficient. Yeah, I don't think you've even given one-word responses when you're distracted or invested in the game. You just don't read chat, then go back, read when your intention's not being taken up. Yeah, 100%. I think anyone who's willing to invest time in me by conversing with me in chat deserves to have their time rewarded in kind. And hilariously enough, apparently that's not a common thing with streamers. I had an example crop up the other day where someone was like, oh man, I'm super discouraged. I've been streaming for 2 years and I can't even break past like 10 concurrent viewers. I'm always hovering around 5. And woe is me. You wanna know what happened? Someone checked out their VODs, wrote down some information and pasted the image in their comments about what they would recommend. Literally the third one was, outside of responding to highs or hellos, you don't seem to be engaging in chat in a very frequent or reoccurring, not reoccurring, but genuine manner. Some other word than genuine, I can't remember what it was. But basically they were saying, look, when people are talking, you're not engaging back. You're not being inviting. You're not being welcoming. You're not trying to make them feel a part of things, you know, those sort of things. And I was like, and that right there is why you're not growing. People want to watch Twitch because they want to engage with Twitch. Some people watch Twitch because they want background sounds, which is fine. But the background sounds people want is most of the time they want a personality that they can listen to offhandedly, that they like to listen to. They appreciate their opinions or whatever. And then they can kind of like a podcast. It's like a live podcast and they get to sit there and listen to it. And if you're not talking, then what they're listening to is quiet gameplay in the background with nothing happening. People aren't even going to lurk to that, which is the reason why I try to maintain conversation, whether that's a narrative or commentary on the game or whatever. I try to never be quiet for an extended duration of time because that is what you guys are here for. You're here for me. That is what I want you to be here for, right? I don't want you to just be here for the game. If you were here for the game, yeah, I could shut the fuck up and just play the game. And you guys are like, oh my god, he's so good at the game. But that's not what I want.
Most people, unless you're like godly at the game, you really have to like talk and have chat stay engaged.
Exactly. Yeah, like I've lost multiple family members to breast and pancreatic cancer, and all I can really relay to the topic is, man, I hope that doesn't happen to me. That sucks. And then I move on. What else am I gonna do? Yeah, exactly. I view Twitch as the midpoint between YouTube and a Discord call / voice chat. I have the option to interact, but there's no pressure to. Yeah, and that's a good way of looking at it. That's a great way of looking at it. It is definitely like the video content form that is just happening on my screen. And sometimes you kind of like, your brain just goes like, oh, this isn't live. And then you wait a second and go, oh, wait, shit. No, that person exists right now in their own home, across the country, in front of a computer, doing the thing. Literally right this second. And then you're just like, wow, that's crazy. And then other times it's like, yeah, it is like a voice chat where you say things and they respond, and then you say things and then they respond. But if you're not engaged, it's a social thing. Twitch is a social thing. If you're not engaged with your community, if you're not talking to people, you're not being welcoming, you're not you know, remembering people. You're not, you know, being that level of charisma, I guess, for lack of a better term. Yeah, you're not gonna fucking grow. You're just not. Even if you have the biggest debut, it's huge. It's absolutely
long as
massive.
you can't keep them, it's useless.
Yeah, you're never gonna keep them. They'll be there. It'll be honeymoon phase. They'll be there for a month, maybe 2, and your CCV will do nothing but decline. And then people go on Twitter and talk about, I've never hit this concurrent viewers, you know, ever again. You know, am I falling off? Or there's something wrong with my content? You know, blah 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 blah. And it's gonna be like, look, dude, you set yourself up for failure. Well, okay, not entirely, because there are some debuts with some people who are very charismatic, love their community, love to engage, you know, great audio setup, great voice, whatever. And when they do a debut, they won't lose everyone. They may lose a half or 75%, but they'll secure a small portion just for them, which is great. But people don't fucking see that. Sorry, let me do this. People don't see that. What they see is they see their number go down. And it's like, you would be at 0. You'd be at 0. You would have no one. Your debut at least brought people in. And they hung out, and it was fun. It was a party, right? Let me put it this way. Your debut is a party. Anyone who sticks around for the after party is bonus points. But you shouldn't be expecting everyone who showed up for the party to continue to be there for every party afterwards. Not going to happen. So people will see that number go down and they'll be upset. But what they don't realize is that as that number goes down, 6 months later, they still have 25 people watching. You know, it's not 100. They have 25 people watching. They're going to be
That's
like,
still a lot of people.
yeah, exactly. They're going to be like, oh, it's so low though. I had 100 when I started. Like, motherfucker, it's been 6 months and you still have 25. You know what some people were at? Their 6 months when they went into things?
Oh, I
Not
was
even
at 2.
5. 2,
It was
3,
really bad for me.
4 if they have friends who are watching. You know what I mean?
My friends weren't even watching my ass.
Yeah. So this is actually a topic. I have a couple hot topics that I'm gonna be bringing in short form for my my YouTube channel. One of them is debuts are overhyped. They're useful in garnering attraction. However, there's a lot of pitfalls with debuts. Number 1,
It will cause an inflation for your stuff, and then you think, oh wow, look at this stuff. I'm consistently gonna keep it like this. No, the fuck you're not.
or you're doing great and your content really isn't that great. And then everyone goes. And now it's like, why is everyone leaving? I don't understand why people are leaving. Well, see, the thing is if you were doing that from the beginning, you never would have had anyone follow because no one actually is enjoying your content. Which is rare. People watch Twitch for any reason. It's rare that you wouldn't find anyone who wouldn't enjoy your content. But rather, you don't know your content isn't enjoyable until everyone leaves. Instead of the inverse, in which you realize people don't enjoy your content because no one shows up, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta change up your stuff a lot and just find out what you're best at.
Yes. Well, I don't even know what I'm good at. I'm good at talking. That's my thing. I'm kind of good at game commentary. Like, I've had multiple people in chat say, Delta, you can keep people with ADHD entertained for multiple hours. Trust me, you're fine. And then I realized, that is a weirdly amazing compliment. A lot of people are of the opinion that the reason why my content doesn't, you know, I don't have more people watching is just, you No one knows who I am. No one knows who I am. And that's fine. I'm tiny. I'm small. I'm trying to get my name out there. But the VTubing audience in general isn't that big. And the VTubing
It's very
audience...
saturated.
Yeah.
But here's right now, a lot of people are leaving because they realize they don't want to keep up with this, or people are realizing it's becoming like Hollywood where the acting is really fucking weird.
Yep. Yeah, no, I can't even keep my own attention half the time. I think you're doing pretty good. Thanks, Mobius. The thing is that a lot of people were like, oh, Delta, you need to play this game, you need to do this thing, you need to have these redeems, you need to do this thing, and I go,
Do what you want.
I'm not gonna fucking
Really
do
just do what you want.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that. But don't you want to grow? Like, not like that.
Grow at your own pace.
It's important that you grow with what you... Screw that, do what you want. It's important that you do what you want, because that's how you burn out. I am... I would consider myself to be passionate about what I'm doing. It's really, really hard. I'm autistic. It's really fucking hard sometimes to be able to tell. We've had conversations in DMs about, you know, we're like, yeah, you know, I wouldn't want to have you as a client in a VTubing agency because, you know, you have self-admitted that you are flighty. You have self-admitted that, you know, you have issues with like this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, yeah.
Like, I adore you, but you're not great as a client.
Yeah. Here's the thing though. I could literally, you saw the video. You saw the JSAT video take off. It went from 40 views to 13,000 views in less than a week. I can explode. If
you can, but
I get...
there's also...
The difference is that if I do explode, it still doesn't matter. Because here's the thing. If I do explode, I don't want to be in an agency. I don't want a manager if I explode. I am my manager right now. I have been working 10-hour days for 130 days straight. I have been doing my shorts. I have been doing my VODs. You know what a manager does? Well, you could do it this way. Pay me. I'm kind of smart enough to know what I can do. The difference is I don't want to. I don't want to grow like that. Or I don't want to engage in a community like that. I don't want to falsify or put up pretenses or like whatever. I'll do it my pace. And I'll do it my way. Oh, this all here is pay me.
Ads are going to
Is that
start
how
in a
you
couple
feel,
of minutes.
Light?
Please be
Wait,
patient.
Inferno?
Yeah, Light, pay him. Yeah, pay me. You don't even have a bit badge, you freeloader. This is why we have ads. I'm kidding. But that's the thing is like that I want to do it my way. And there's plenty of people who got really big doing it my way. And I'm just gonna do that. And if it works, it fucking works. And great. Grandpa, you should take care of me. May it increase. I'm taking care of you. Come on, Grandpa, give me your retirement money.
Oh my god, it's like a second Inferno.
Pretty rich of me to say when I haven't can't contribute money yet. Yeah, but you're here all the time. You literally pay me in your presence. That's it. Like, I am guaranteed if I'm
Just by watching, you do in fact get him paid.
Yeah, well, yeah, with ads. You know, it's that whole thing of like, if Delta has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Delta has 50 fans, I'm one of them. If Delta has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Delta has 1 fan, I am them. And if Delta has no fans, then I am dead. Like, no matter what I do or where I go, chances are pretty good that Mobius is going to be around. Now, Mobius has his own life, you know, be working maybe, and, you know, trying to take care of himself, and it'll interfere with being around with stream. You think my death would stop? I am inevitable. I will leave my computer on when I die. I will leave that tab open. Even in death, I will watch your stream. I will haunt my own computer. But yeah, I never need to worry about going to 0 again. And that's kind of the thing. I don't worry about falling off. Like, let me put it this way. You guys want to know what keeps me going? There is no failure. There's no failure. I can't fail at this. Even if I go to 0 viewers, I can't fail. Failure is stopping. Failure is giving up. As long as I'm not stopping, as long as I'm not giving up in any capacity, I'm not failing. That's the mentality you need. Is it going to be disheartening to lose everything? Absolutely. Is it going to suck to start from scratch? Absolutely. But you didn't fail because you're still doing it. And it's been really nice to kind of know that. I'll get back here. I'll do it again. Fuck it, I'll do it again. There is no failure in this. Even if you're like, well, I've been streaming for 3 years and I still haven't gotten above 20, or I still haven't gotten above 10, or I still haven't gotten above 5. Okay.
It takes time.
And?
What can I say?
You're not a professional at something unless you do it for 10,000 hours. Have you streamed for 10,000 hours? No? Then you're not a master at it.
Just look at me.
Yeah. I'm accelerating. I'm not keeping as many people as I would like, but I'm accelerating. I'm doing things. Everything that I do has value. I uploaded that Just Beats and Shapes edited VOD, and I was like, I think this looks really good. I think this is really good. And then I came back to it 2 weeks later and had 20 views. And I'm like, yeah, that kind of sucks. Whatever. It's a new account, right? It's a whatever. It's fine. I'll keep pushing.
Still hurts.
3 months later, 13,000 views. You can't predict it. You don't know what's going to happen. You can try to play the algorithm, but most importantly is that if you keep trying and you keep pushing and you keep doing it, you can't not be noticed. Someone is going to randomly find your content. Someone is going to randomly autoplay into your VOD. Someone is going to randomly see your comment on Twitter. Someone is going to randomly see you in a For You suggested on the side panel on Twitch. If you're doing things, you're streaming, and you're making your content, you literally can not be seen. You will be found.
Eventually. It just takes time.
And the difference is, growth is equal to number of people leaving plus number of people coming in. If the number of people leaving is higher than the number of people coming in, you're shrinking. If the number of people coming in is higher than the number of people leaving, you're growing. This is the difficulty that I find myself in. I need to push content out fast enough. I need to be entertaining enough. I need to do all of these things so that the number of people that find me, the number of people that enjoy my content, want to stick around is higher than the number of people who go, he's whatever, and leave. And sometimes you slip up. Sometimes you have 0 people in and 4 out. Other times you do something great. And you have 6 people in and 0 out. You just have to do it. And as long as you're doing it to the best of your abilities at a pace you can maintain, what else can you ask for? But that's it. That's it. And yeah, maybe the world is against you. Maybe your content's getting suppressed. Maybe there's just not an audience for you. But you never failed. It just wasn't there. You just keep going. And there is a point where you're like,
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for
you
the
don't ever
pennies.
succeed either, because there's always a higher way to go, right? There's no failure because you can always come back, but there's no success either because you never get the whole pie. I'm never going to get 10,000. I'm not going to get every single person that watches a VTuber watching me and everyone else is at 0 viewers. There's no like finite success. The success is what you make it. Oh, I can afford to eat this month. Yeah, I've been successful. Oh, I've gotten this CCV. Yeah, I'm successful, right? Success for other people is I have 3 viewers. I made it. So your failure is ultimately what you decided to be, and your success is ultimately what you decided to be. So if you stream for 5 years and you never broke 20 viewers, and you're like, I'm good streaming now, I'm all done, I don't want to do it anymore, am I giving up? No. I did it. I did it for 5 years. I did what I wanted to do, and I'm okay. I don't want to do it anymore. You're not failing. You're specifically deciding to stop that activity. It's not failure. That's, you've come to the end of the race. You've run the race. You've finished the race, and this is the results that you got. And now you're done. And that's why I love doing what I do. I get out what I put in. If I put a lot in, I get results. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get more than I expect. But, you know, I will say I have been blessed with, you know, people supporting me. And I have gotten lucky on multiple occasions. Voice showing up randomly, right? That Shapes and Beats video getting picked up in the algorithm. Also, all of that stuff. But it never would have happened in the first place if I didn't just stream, or if I didn't just upload my VODs, or I didn't just do a little bit of editing on that one, right? Everything that I do is the base for the things that can succeed. Holy shit, somebody shut me up.
This is a problem when you're with me. I don't shut you up.
No, because May's just now a viewer who's just like, I'm also in voice call. Then again, you were eating too, so.
Oh, you heard that? Sorry, I was crunching on some Pocky.
No, I didn't hear it. It's just when you talked, I could tell your mouth was full.
Oh yeah, I was having Pocky.
That's fine, don't
And
worry
then
about it.
I was doing editing stuff. I just did my post for that, and then I'm helping Inferno out with the rest of it.
Fair enough.
And changing other stuff in my. It's so much work. Kill me.
No. However.
Kill me.
However, I will have to say, as fun as this has been, and I had a good time, and this is going to be an interesting VOD, I am now 8 hours into stream.
It is also 11 for me.
It is.
So that means it's like 12.
Yes. I have gone 2 hours past my original stream end time because yapping is fun.
We were supposed to work on stuff.
Nah.
I have work tomorrow.
I mean, you were working on stuff, right?
I was working on stuff, but I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. As long as you were productive. There's really nothing else I could ask for. We have plenty of time. We can work on character design, whatever. Oh, all right. Okay, so that being said, it is late. If you are still here, I don't want to even know what my viewer count is right now. I'm sure it's not that high. Because 2 hours past stream end plus only yapping, with no back and forth, people have a tendency to fall off. So I'm not going to raid. I'm going to accept whatever the viewer count is when I get the results in email form. And I'm just going to go ahead and end stream.
Alright.
One last thing. It is 12:15 a.m., which means technically speaking, it's Friday. Happy birthday, Mobius. From my time zone.
Birthday.
You're welcome. Have a good birthday, bud. I'm gonna end stream.
Good
Happy
night.
birthday. Night, everyone. Oh, by the way, when I do get I know one last thing. When I do eventually get a 3D model, you guys are gonna realize just how much I talk with my hands. Because you can't see me. I'm still talking with my hands. They're still going. They're still moving around. They even will block tracking sometimes. But yeah. Wiggity 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 wiggity. Alright.
I can't believe it. You distract me so much when I was supposed to be streaming today.
I distracted you?
I sat here wondering, like, oh damn, should I be streaming? Oh, it's fine.
No, not the spray ball. Ha, it didn't work. Bye. Matt Mercer thing I heard about. Stop distracting. Okay, I'm ending stream. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.